Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Right side. Clear.
Well, the good news is that car 11 was in a horrible accident. There's literally, this was crazy. There's two cars in front of them fighting up, or fighting through Radion. They both spin at the same time, more or less. And our guy hits one of them directly in the side at full speed. No. Car 11 got in a horrible wreck, so all that's left for us is hatred of other cars at this point. They're just going to be... They're 9 laps ahead of us, but they're one of the closer cars in front of us. It's true. And they are still in the pits. That's going to be quite a repair. Yeah. And it... Yeah. Yeah, it was like everything was held together with duct tape and it just fell apart. Oh, P34 is in the pits with serious damage also. What happened to them? Man, everyone's falling apart finally. Yeah, we're staying in. We're staying in, fellas. We're going nowhere. And basically, you're going to see... Yeah, to that, the team that wrecked us out at the start. They got past us. Yeah, that's like the one, like, moral victory we had was we were ahead of them, but now we're 2 laps down. 30... Oh, they just left. Dude, it must have been so much repairs. No, they're still there. They're still there. But they're if you look at the wreck, their wreck was on lap, if you've been running the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was on lap 260. Oh, let me just show it to you. I'll put it on stream. I'll put it on Discord. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Yeah, it's happening, man. You should see. Check out this wreck, Parker. I'll show you what actually took out like 4 or 5. Well, let's say 3 cars. Oh, they're on the list. Okay, Parker, watch this. Check out Discord. And actually, who's driving after? Am I driving after Kenny? Is that what's happening, or what's? Or whoever's free, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, you're watching? Okay, this is car 11. They were involved with that wreck, Morgan's big wreck. They caused it, so. Okay, look at this, dude. This is so choice. What number were those other cars, actually? I didn't really look too carefully. That was P37, perfect. And 28, where are they? They're in the pit still, too. But anyway, wasn't that awesome, dude? That car got completely sideways in front of him, and you just hit him quite hard. I don't know if the slowdown's really going to be much of an issue for us at this point. I'm surprised, though. That feels like you dodged something there. It looked like you were fully off, you know? I'm having a lot of fun watching other guys wreck, finally. Car number 30. P36 or car number 36? Oh, these guys have been nuts, dude. They're gonna wreck more, for sure. They're like, out of control. They've been flashing. Like, these are the people we saw holding down the flasher from La Source to the end of the Kemmel Strait. And even down towards Wuhan also. And plus, remember, the leader's getting DQ'd. Yeah, but he said he's gonna be gone for an hour or two. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I think it's probably gonna be one of us, potentially. I'm kind of, actually, I'm the same. I like, fair share is fine, but I only got, like a stint in 10 laps. Yeah. I would put him up to 36 laps, so I don't even then if you felt like doing another stint, Kenny. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. Ever since Dave Cam posted that video, I kind of question it, but tough to prove, you know. Oh, this guy's gonna send it. Do it. I'm pro send right now. Yeah, P23 just threw it up the inside of P6. So many broken cars. Oh, bummer. Man, how did they get away with these? They, like, when Morgan had his accident, they had way less repairs than us anyway. Garbage. Use that Ajax. Car's looking, still has some pretty serious denting on the front, so they're probably another lap at least. But even so, dude, we're so many laps down, it's like you can just really start to get a sense. Okay, 31. Hopefully these guys are in the pits for a while, but I think they're actually just about to come out. Yeah, that was just pit sub. Pit sub. All right.
Down here.
Come again, Kenny?
I think that's one down
To
P4.
P40, you're down like a lap and a half, basically. They're going so slow. They're like 224s.
faster than this Ferrari in front of me.
Yeah, you'll be quicker than a lot of the cars out here. I think you're doing some pretty fast laps. What is that? Wow, P7. I mean, you're kind of going faster than him, just barely.
26, but I gotta fix. I just did a 25.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice, that's fast. What's our fastest lap still? Is it still Morgan's? 220.3. I don't even know, man. Like, scheduled stop? Oh, hey, I think P40 might have been in a wreck. Yeah, his front wheel looks pretty jacked.
I got a 219 in me if you get on my way. I get some clear track.
Are you sure about that? I don't. Are they? Let me see if they're gonna pit. Don't do anything crazy. So where did this guy get this damage from? Oh, and it's coming back out. That's weird.
Pitting times.
Sorry, I was just looking at P40. There, I guess that was just a normal pit stop. They definitely have some pretty severe right front damage.
If I was just another car in front of me and I was in the G7, I wouldn't have been there.
Wow. Clean pass, nice.
The lead is bidding now.
Guess it's a scheduled stop. I see it. P5 and P29, wild. What's that?
So anything changing the weather, any higher percentage?
No, those percentages are about the same. I guess 445 is a little higher. It's at 19, but it's 4% by 5, and then it's 0 up through 615. So I don't even know if we're gonna get any to 6. We could very well have no moisture up until 615 at the, and possibly longer. It's nothing weird. We needed it too. At some point, we really needed it. And it's strange that we didn't get it. Whoa! Was that intentional, or you just had to throw it up there? What's that?
I said he broke with.
Yeah. You know what, I was gonna say something, but I'm just not even gonna bring it up. It's his fault for it. I'm sick of guys braking early and like running into us and just driving like an ass.
Anybody running 19s or low 10s?
Yeah, actually, car 10, they were P2 at some point, so they're really quick. They're running a BMW. I see a lot of 22s though, so 23s, 22. It looks like the Beamers are actually the ones running the fastest right now. Don't go crazy with it. But the BMWs seem to be the cars, that are able to go a little quicker right now.
It's time to put the pedal to the metal again.
That is not what I said. This is such a brutal race, man. Oh, hey, we're about to pick up a position. We're about to get P40.
That made me happy, so I didn't lose that on my stick. I get it.
Yeah, that feels good, I'm sure. I lost a bunch of positions on my stint, man. That damage was rough. That was a rough fix. I don't even know why these guys are even staying in the race. They've been in the pits forever. That would be so demoralizing. Yeah, they still have a ton of damage. They're going to get them right here.
That's P40 in front.
Yep, yeah. They're still in the pits. They're still getting repairs, so you should get clear pretty easily. What's that P32? Are they really damaged too? Yeah. Oh, what was this accident?
P2 now.
It's wild, man. I think he's on kind of full fuel, maybe is why. Not that low, though. We just got some good pace right now. What was that, Kenny?
I said he damn near stopped on the apex. Came to a complete stop.
Did you hit him? Yeah, you really are a lot better on the brakes in that corner, that's for sure. Just be careful. Try not to follow guys too close. Like, the only thing we need to avoid is basically more damage, right? And we can figure the rest out.
Pretty much need to stop losing time.
Yeah, exactly. I did a 223 last lap. Yeah, they are catching me. This guy was doing 219s and 220s his last stint, so I'm not sure what the problem is. Maybe he's not used to night driving or something? Oh, no, excuse me. This is a new driver. This is a driver that hasn't been in the car, so it might just be slow. He's been out for 3 laps now, so tire temp shouldn't really be an issue anymore. One more time.
I say he slowed me down about a second and a half.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, make a move if you can. Ooh, you're way back there. I don't. Ooh. Wow, you got through that corner super nicely. Nice turn. Jesus. That was really, really nice on the brakes, dude. Dude, that Ferrari behind you is loving it because you're just like carving a path for him. He's getting a draft. Like, that guy's...
I can hit this turn right every time. I gain so much time.
Yeah, I think the problem is that you're right on the limit. That's why you had that issue. I probably play it too safe, but I'm not exactly sure what it feels like to hit it perfectly, you know what I mean?
On the limit, you just feeling like the loose with the real one.
Oh, P37's back in the pits. They've had another horrible accident.
Sweet. Bring them back. Bring them back.
They're 16 down, so we just have five more to catch them. Their whole rear end is missing, so I think we'll get pretty close. You coming out after this stint, Kenny?
I think so. I don't know. I might.
You'll have hit fair share, so if you want to break, that should be fine. You'll have more laps than I do.
Oh man, we got some toes and DNFs and some of this.
Yeah, I think we're actually going to get P39 in a couple of laps. Kenny's flying, dude. He passed P2 on track. And he's leading P5 right now. He's basically been towing P5 around for like the last 5 laps. P4 now. Interesting.
If I get to a 219, then I have problem. I'll get my 219
Do you want to come in next, Vincent?
I'm waiting on food to cook right now, so it's in after that.
Yeah, because it looks like it's going to be about 10 minutes before Kenny's done. So maybe 12.
How's it going?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Just got back from...
Wait, he did it. You got the fast lap for the session, Kenny.
Who?
Kenny just said
nice.
A 220.2. He's been moving. He's leading P4. He's pulling him around the track, and P2, they both just flew past. We got P37 with like really critical looking damage in the pits. So we're about to crack the 30s again, boys.
P37 is still in a tow, at least on my overlay.
No, that can't be. They've been in the pits for... Well, maybe. They might still be at the end of their tow, now that you mentioned it. I thought they'd been in longer, but...
And we're only
4 laps down on them?
5 on my overlay? Or
4 or 5, yeah, it's sometimes hard to say.
no, it's more than that. It's 1 lap down to the next car, and then 3 laps down to the car, or another lap down to the other car. So 2 plus 3, 5, yeah.
That looks about right. There's the 57 car. They're still driving?
No, they're DNF'd.
Oh, well, that's going to be a position then. Wonder when they quit. Triple caution, unfortunately, back on the track. We got a little closer, though, with their last round. Oh, they're fighting with P14 again. Oh, I love this. These two cars, they hate each other more than they hate us. Parker has, like, a super vendetta against car 14.
They were pretty close to kissing bumpers there.
What did happen to Parker at P4 or car number 14?
Honestly, there's been so many wrecks, I don't even remember why we're mad at them, but...
That's fair.
Straight up, I don't even remember. It would have been... What did they do? Let me see if I can check the chat. Let's go back to the start of the chat.
That's incredible.
All that's left is the hate, fellas.
3 people just disconnected at the same time, I think. Maybe the whole team just gave up.
Maybe that was 57?
I'm gonna hop out of this one, so I guess we won't.
Oh, they're the car that they turned themselves over Parker's nose. Actually, neither one of us got damaged. They ended up losing a bunch of time. But we had given them a ton of space, and they got all in our face. Parker was like kind of emotionally hurt by it, I think. They were like so angry, and he didn't do anything wrong. Oh, they're the ones that said they reported us. But I'm also like, you know, that's not physically possible for another 23 hours.
You wanna hop in?
Oh yeah, I guess we got to decide who's doing it. I can do it if.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of cooking.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it, Kenny.
Won't be done in time.
I'm kind of the night guy anyway, so why not? Yeah, you got another 3 laps at the line though, Kenny. Morgan, do you think you're good for the event, or do you want to come back in at some point? Or just play it by ear?
I'm gonna play it by ear, but I'm assuming I'll come in through the evening.
Yeah.
No, until you guys need it. I mean, I've already put 4 hours in, right? Well, ish.
It's in chunks.
Yeah, it in chunks. Well, I mean, I did a decent amount.
No, I know you have
only,
you have the 75 laps right now, so.
Yeah,
You're only 4 laps short of Parker.
Yeah. So no, let's get through everyone else, and
Okay.
yeah, we'll see from there.
I'll do it. I'll run, and then Vince can come in, and then at that point, basically whoever wants seat time.
Oh, 17% rain, 6:45 a.m.
Oh, is it happening again?
33%
Yeah.
chance at 4:45 a.m.
There we go. I wouldn't worry too much.
Shit, that's gonna be a nice. Hell yeah.
The 445 probably won't be much, but I'm guessing that 645 will expand. Careful, Kenny.
I'm just gonna pray for some drops in the track, go slow, and see if in any carnage from like any seconds happen.
All right, I'm going to ready you back in a second, guys.
Likewise, I will be back in a month.
Really got you on the racing GT cars. Ever since the Daytona 24-hour, I've been getting better at racing.
Every time I look at Discord right now, I giggle that Vincent has to check out as his avatar for Discord.
I'm eating this Porsche right
Oh, but wait, is Checo wearing the carb suit, not the Red Bull suit? Is that what I'm looking at? That's actually kind of funny.
This Porsche is hella slow on the street. I gotta live before I even get to the finish. Good. Why did I decide to take it? Right. Oh, we're in 39. 38.
38. Way to keep driving, Penny.
Hey, where I'm pitting.
You got 1 lap at the line, Kenny.
You're in P30. 39.
39, right? Oh, but you're about to pass someone, actually. There's that HS Racing still in the pits. Looks like they never... No, they're back out. How does this car keep getting out of the pit so quickly? When we're suffering for 12-minute repair stints.
Yeah, Ferrari gonna miss me when I put Ferrari behind us.
You want me to tell him? Oh, yeah, because you've been getting just so much draft on him.
I've been pulling them.
Box the slap, Ken.
Is this Kenny's second stint or first stint he's finishing?
Second. Well, like 1.5.
So who's jumping in now then?
I'm gonna jump in.
About 15 minutes on that first one.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have an issue too?
Yeah, our theory is actually that the damaged Parker cause kind of exploded. Kenny hit the same spot, and we got kind of a disproportionate amount of repairs. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of worth it, you know.
Wait, so who jumped further?
No. He didn't jump there. He made contact with the wall in about the same spot Parker did, and it was like the car like
I was really
fell
hoping
apart.
to see if we could have like a long jump contest.
Oh well, if both of them had done it, you know I was doing it next. So
It's been an interestingly difficult race
it's been very hard.
to keep it calm and connected because like there's just so much chaos going on around us.
Yeah.
But I think it helps push us towards more chaos.
A BMW just lost it.
I saw that. They're actually behind us. And actually, we're ahead of HS Racing. You passed them while they were in the pits. That's amazing.
P38, so I did something good after the...
You did a great job, Ken. You did a fine
What if
job.
I didn't lose that 15 minutes? We did good.
I think all of us can say the same, so.
I think I'd be a lot higher if I didn't lose that 15.
Don't even sweat it, bro. We got a couple cars in front of us, and then it's the 13 lap down cars are gonna be next. Careful. Yeah, nice. I know, yeah. All right, do I need anything? I think I'm ready.
Pit box in 10,
Straight roll with the patch.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Great stint, Ken. Great drive. Got that fast lap.
Yeah,
At night, too.
I had to take it from you, Maria.
By 2/10.
You know, it's all weather, definitely.
What do we got? TC.
Yeah, he just had the slighter, more favorable weather. I would have done it. I'm
running TC at 4. And I'm running.
You got yours in a day.
Yeah, it was light, so I'm kind of amazed that you ran that time. Can you? You had a great pace on that last stint.
That's it, go.
Yeah, I was coming up the pace on that first thing, so I figured it.
Okay, let's try not to wreck this time. Can we have a wreck-free stint? That would be an achievement.
yeah, you still sitting in the. Be careful on the close.
What's that?
Said just be careful on the low tire.
Yeah. I'm gonna lift up for this corner for sure.
That race to get some real time racing. Just turn on my ACR.
I've got an idea.
I still can't believe my stint got cut short because of a power outage. I'm still upset about this.
I couldn't believe that, man. I was wondering what happened. I just saw your disconnect when I came back. We just had some real bad luck. I'm just glad that the race was basically over before that, because that would be brutal.
Yeah, can you imagine being like P3 and, you know, random disconnect with a power outage? I'd be so mad.
Yeah. Okay. It's terrible. How's that guy losing so much time? What happened back there?
Car number 9?
No, the 28. Or maybe 9, yeah. The car that was
9.
behind me.
The 27 was his in-lap, and it says he's on his out-lap right now.
I gotta not get distracted. I lost a bunch of time there. Cleaned up a lot.
Nobody is racing the over and doing the Cosmic Tour. Like already, nobody.
Yeah, there's only 12 cars in there.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I saw the one last night. It was just empty. I'm kind of like, what do you really expect?
Can't have two.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
They scheduled way too much stuff this week to begin with, so.
I think it still hurt participation even if it was just next week. Everyone's gonna be burnt out.
Yeah, seriously.
2 weeks we got road America.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on
Wow,
right.
smoothly done. 28 car.
It's almost like the higher rated cars know how to pass cleanly on track and when not to.
Yeah, you can really see a difference. Like when P1 or 2 passes you, man, they're like next to you, right? By turn-in.
The 1500 drivers just send it from a car back. I would hell if that's the case.
Yeah. They're just like, yeah, they're close enough. I'm inside. I don't know. Just, and they don't break. It's not
Yeah,
really,
rules.
doesn't really constitute a clean pass. Did you see in Morgan's first stint when guys kept running into the side of his car in the chicane?
Yeah, how was it?
That was fantastic stuff, man. Comedy gold.
Or the kids, how the kids say it these days, absolute cinema.
Yeah. Oh, is that, man? I haven't even heard that. I'm old, I guess. Usually I'm on top of these things.
I unfortunately am around Zoomers.
My work, there's plenty of kids like early 20s, so it's like I catch a lot of this, but yeah, obviously not all.
My raid team in the MMO I play is just majority Zoomers.
Oh, gotcha.
So I catch a lot of things I don't want to, like essentially. Apparently saying cool isn't cool anymore.
Oh no. I'm in real trouble. Oh no! Up, 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 I'm just bringing it in.
Is it bad?
Yeah, I think so. Bad enough.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What were your tire temps pressure?
Just under, let's see, 77 to 79, basically.
Pit boxing 10.
Like 177?
Yeah, 1.77. Tire pressures. Yeah.
3.
So you brought them up to temp. That wasn't like a cold tire issue.
Yeah, I kind of just missed turning. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention.
Yeah.
How much is it? It's just a little optional. Just take this and go out. Oh, I shouldn't have taken tires, damn it. Whatever. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it happens. We all.
What's up?
I said we all does at least one time.
Yeah, man, I already had a wreck. One that kind of put us out, so that was kind of stupid.
Oh man, I'm being handed the drive-through, aren't I?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I'm probably going to get it here. Just, what are we at already? 90 something?
10 away.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be the one that serves it. Let's be real.
We are 87 or 90.
90.
I need to get back out there.
I got quite a few in my. I think I got like 50.
Wait, you're still driving though, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready for another 20 minutes.
No, don't worry at all. I just can't believe I did that. It's stupid. Like, usually I've been able to save that. I don't know how it got loose. Must have got on the brakes a little bit.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Okay,
I think the absolute pro play there would have been to quickly disable traction control, counter steer, and throttle that shit out like a rally car.
I mean,
Got to do
possibly.
all that.
Might
all
work,
those
yeah.
inputs, like instantly.
Yeah. I should have been able to just
Unfortunately,
go out to
traction
the.
control makes it worse trying to save situations like that.
The problem is I should have just accepted the off track earlier. It's not that big a deal, you know.
I think you were a passenger. It looked, at least from my point of view, it
At a
looked like you were
point.
a passenger.
At a point, but it was the mistake was kind of earlier. All right, whatever. It wasn't even really that big a deal, all things considered.
What's another lap down?
Yeah, right. Just added to my bill.
Put on my tab.
Okay. Yeah, the next guy behind us is an additional 5 laps down, so it's not like we're losing positions. It's just making it harder to catch these two dudes in front of us. I would really like to catch the 25. I really wish I hadn't changed tires also, but I guess it didn't take any extra time. It'll just be a slightly slow lap as well.
What does this guy expect? For you to just stop on track?
I mean, I kind of did it. And I've learned from experience that people just cut to that apex whether you're next to them or not. I've been hit by so many guys that are just like, I don't care that you're next to me, frankly.
How much optional did you have?
It was like a minute. I just took it. There's no required. I could feel the steering was sideways and like, why punish myself at this point?
Yeah, that's good.
Oops. 91. Oops. There's the rejoin.
That guy came really close to hitting himself.
Yep. I wish he would. We'd get our position back.
Be back in like 5 seconds.
I got no worries, man.
Car behind. Right side. From here on the right.
Anyone watching?
Yep.
Can you tell me if this guy in front, did he just come out of the pits? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear.
that's so choice.
Yo, that Mustang behind you sounds so good.
Too bad it drives like ass.
That's a shame.
Although they are okay in the dry, so I'm surprised they're not. We're not seeing more performance from those cars. Maybe because smart money just didn't pick it. You know, good money just didn't pick it.
Well, Team Redline's second team is running the Mustang. But that's Team Redline.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's Max driving right now. Let's check out his lines. He's on the BMW looking car.
Oh, nice. Is this like for position behind me? I guess it is. That's why they're going so hard. Are they even on the same lap, though?
I will check. No, they're not.
Huh. This is interesting.
6 lap difference between them.
Oh, Jesus. Inching closer to that 100, man. I haven't been very careful this stint.
You're gonna hand me the car with 99.
Yeah, basically. Great work, Vincent.
Just had to go and get a drive-through.
See, I've had no trouble with that corner. I just don't know how I got loose there. It's just...
It happens.
Yeah. Basically, that's the answer. It's just very disappointing. Someone gets sent off there? Jesus.
Damn, dude. Max just took Eau Rouge with, like, literally just an inch of tire left within track limits.
Oh my
I'm
God.
pretty sure if he was any further left,
Yeah.
I would have been served the black flag, you know?
Yeah. The consistency. I'm, like, super conservative across that. I'm just lucky if I don't spin, so...
Right.
But it is kind of funny. You're like, hey, I did a great job through there. Then you look at your stint and you're like, oh, well, guess we're playing the same game. I guess that's something.
I looked at Garage 61 telemetry against like some of the fastest laps, and I am losing like a combined 6/10 from the start of the lap
Yeah.
to the end of the Kemmel Straight, just because that has such a huge run, right? But the moment you take the first
Wow.
turn, determines how fast you take over, which
Yeah.
determines how fast everything else. I wonder how much Team Redline gets a free pass where nobody wants to crash and be the guy that crashes out.
Oh, God, yeah. Can you imagine? I'm sure it really helps him.
Happened in the N24 with the TCRs and GR86s.
Yeah.
They were all really scared of impeding Max.
What was he driving? A TCR? Or you just mean the lower classes were like...
The
forget
lower
this.
classes.
Yeah, gotcha.
I mean, they're all 10K drivers, top split, right? But or like 9K plus drivers. But yeah, the slower classes definitely did not want to be the one that impedes and crashes Verstappen.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want that smoke. Jesus. It's like, why invite that into your life? Oops. That was kind of an ugly corner. And that was still a 221? That's unreal.
Right?
These guys have really picked up the pace back here.
That's exactly how I felt driving the Porsche. It's like, oh, you work really hard. Here's the 223.
Yeah.
Drive a Mercedes or a BMW, make some mistakes. What the hell? That was still 2221.
Yeah, totally. Wow, I really just made a hash of that corner. Well, it didn't go off.
That off track is so hard to gauge where it actually is.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ah! Oh, God. Saw my light flashing. Oops.
That's an off track.
Yeah. I know where that limit is.
Holy shit, I think I just sat for like 6 minutes of ads on Twitch.
Like, I forgot I was even on his channel. I thought these guys behind us were in a... The 11 car was a Mustang? Jeez, I'm getting so confused. This thing's pulling nicely.
Oh, they just showed the POV of the Mustang taking the final chicane.
Yeah.
He really had to work it. That was painful. But it. Let's watch it pull down this way here. Seems really quick on the streets.
Yeah, that is accurate.
Okay,
That's definitely its strength.
The lead is pitting now.
You left one tire on the track there.
Man, I know that corner. I'm just hit or miss at actually getting it.
No, you just optimized the hell out of that corner if you left only one tire on it.
That's right.
The USA almost lost to South Sudan, the basketball.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah, they won by 1 point, barely. About South Sudan, oh my.
You gotta start asking some tough questions at that point, I think.
South Sudan had a chance of winning at the buzzer, but they missed. How's it going so far? Everything?
Well, that's okay. Yeah. Longer a stint goes on, the more settled I tend to feel, so it's pretty good at this point. Oh, this guy.
You got 3 BMWs behind you.
Oh, that's why I can't get away from him.
3 BMWs and 1 Ferrari in there. They don't. 2 BMWs and 1 Ferrari.
What is happening up in front of me?
And the vet looks hideous in red like that.
I do not like that yellow. That's
Ain't that like the signature color for a vet? Yellow? Factory paint scheme is yellow.
I think in person it looks pretty good.
not quite this neon. Also, this like toxic yellow. It's more like
It's like a highlight.
not quite that yellow. No, that's not. That's not the factory.
The factory yellow is like a mustard yellow.
All right, I got to figure something out here because this situation's getting kind of fraught.
Or you could just stay in the middle of the track there because they were running side by side. Fuck around with them a little. Oh, he's thinning it up.
I don't know like where he thought he was going to take that run, but
No, he was overtaking the car behind
oh, I see.
you. Yeah.
The flashing though, just give it a rest. Give it a rest, my friend.
I mean, it's the BMW's fault behind you for not defending his position. He lined up behind you instead of taking the defensive line.
Not the Ferrari who's flashing, but it's just like I'm afraid to get near these guys in front of me. Like they're braking really unpredictably, you know. Oh, that was a good line.
Oh hell yeah, you're gapping the car behind you now.
Yeah. Slightly. I'm catching the one in front is really what's happening.
Yeah, you have a stronger draft.
Yeah, the BMW, you definitely pull it down the straights. Oh, there go the rain. Rain at 7:15. 7 o'clock.
Oh shit, yeah, 84, 95%.
Oh, there it's happening.
There you go.
At least it'll be light out.
What time is it right now? That's I might be back in the car by then.
Do you not want to be?
Yeah, I'll take on the challenge of the rain.
Hell yeah.
You're doing just one stand here, right, Kevin?
I was gonna do 2, if it's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Or unless, what's the timing there?
Timing for the rain is folding. Yeah.
Oh! What? Did that guy hit me when I was...
No, I think you just lost it.
It felt so sudden.
Let me rewatch this.
I don't think I have any damage, really.
The car coming.
I got it.
You touched the gravel with your back left wheel.
Oh, that's a real shame. Oh, it felt so good through there. I felt fine. That guy saved me from going into the wall again.
There ain't no damage, just so straight. 2 more exits and you gotta drive.
Yeah, I think I just spun. No real...
Oh, you're taking you're doing a double, so that means I might have to circle draft.
Everyone got 2 more exits. So.
I'm not going to use either of those, though.
You're right.
I was joking. Well, you're gonna use one of them. You're gonna hand me the car exactly 99.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's still like 4 hours to rain, so.
Man, I'm like... My adrenaline's a little bit up. I gotta, and these tires are destroyed. So
I think this
In the next hour, you may have light rain. 36, 18, and 36.
yeah, I'll deal with that. Oh, it's a shame, man. I was really liking leading that group. That was such a stupid way to lose it. Like, there was no warning. That was weird. Only it's...
Well, the warning would have been your eyes looking at the gravel.
I just didn't see it. I don't know, man.
Yeah, the visibility didn't really use, like, not
I think
good.
it's
I'm
better
actually
than
surprised
the
that, like, I thought visibility out of the Mercedes was better. I thought the long nose was worse.
No, the best one for our visibility.
Man, I lost a crazy amount of time from that. I wish I hadn't gone so backwards.
No biggie.
Yeah, at least it wasn't damage, you know.
And I was ready to call it net code because when I first watched your accident there, like, it looked like there was no contact, but you didn't even put a full tire on the gravel, just like half.
I know, I'm telling you, it was a good line, man.
Oh, almost a good line.
Oh, there's 99. Okay.
There's 99.
I'm gonna have to serve that during this stint. Oh, so many off tracks.
That's life for the iRacing driver. Off track.
Well, at least you have a 13 lap lead to the next car.
Yeah.
Serve as many drive-throughs as you want.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a major issue.
It's 25. It's every 25 after the first 100 day.
It usually says on the front page. It might just be every 100, hopefully. I don't know.
Oh, let me check.
I think we're gonna get like
Every
over
20
6
hours.
hours.
Every 20, Jesus. We were serving 4 of these things.
I'm predicting 3 to 6 hours of rain once it hits 7:50. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I want to do some of the rain driving. So if you get 6 hours, like, give me at least 2 blows.
I think your second stint will be ended with rain.
Hell yeah.
Jesus, how's this got 2 laps ahead of us?
I think Kevin's stint will be ended around like 5.
Oh, come on. That's going to be a slowdown for sure. Oh, no. And the drive-through. Jesus, it's all hitting at once. Super.
It's a matter of time.
Whatever. What, are they going to black flag me again?
I think they
Well, it's a disquality if you don't serve your program, right?
No, that's if you don't come in within 3 laps or whatever. If I were to... There we go. Jesus Christ.
Sir, just slow down already.
Yeah, I got the slowdown. Barely. Guess it's not worth it to wait until the end of the straight. I've tried every variation and really none of them work.
Still like everything else. Grease is still right. Right. Even with the all tracks, it would be like a 3-warning system with that too. I mean, it's like the first Mercedes I've seen in this race. Some Mercedes behind.
Yeah, I see him. No, there's a few, I think. Yeah, why not set it up the inside, though? Genius.
Car on your left, clear. The car behind you, pitting.
You kidding?
I'm gonna do this drive-through.
Oh, right. I'm like, what the hell is it? Forgot all about.
Yeah, got all kinds of penalties, Kenny. So 120, yeah, every 20, that's rough, dude. Jeez, people just putting laps on me. I'm not closing any kind of distance here. Shame.
The field's too competitive at Spa.
Yeah. Well, it's a pretty, yeah, for us, it's a really high strength of field. So I think, I guess we'll have to see.
It's 8K, but it fluctuates depending on what drivers are in the car.
I'm at 18, 20, 28. Is that me at this point? Jeez, at that many.
The highest I seen was like a 20K field.
I just can't keep this thing on the track at this point. I did come in for the black flag. Are you gonna say that to me as I'm leaving the pits?
Probably because he's crossed the line.
Oh yeah, when I crossed the exit and the black flag disappeared, he said that. That's the type of stuff that like terrifies me, you know.
Huh. Yeah.
Is this guy gonna catch up to me at the corner? I probably should have lifted out. Oh, I'll let him go with the next straight.
Almost lost to South Sudan. I can't believe it.
It's like that blew you away, man.
Ron James scored the bucket that gave the US the lead.
Nice.
10 seconds.
I wonder how long I have before until this guy starts flashing.
I'll just let him go.
Yeah, I think here. You know what I mean?
My parents should win next tomorrow. It's their race to lose.
Yep. It's so hard to overtake on that track.
Yeah.
I just want them to stop, like, fucking up Piastri's pit stops.
Yeah, we did last week.
It wasn't just last race, man. It's been more than one race this season.
We actually should have won that race at the Red Bull. We should have been. They put him on the wrong tires or something? Or they left him out too long at the Red Bull ring?
I forget what screwed him there.
They should have double stacked, but they pit each car different.
Oh, you're thinking about Silverstone. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I think so.
they put him out and
Oh,
they
that-
should have double stacked. That was tough because the double stack didn't work great either. You know, but that was
No,
the better choice.
Piastri, on Red Bull Ring, it's Piastri got that off track in quality, so he just started like P9 or something.
Jesus.
No, it must have been Silverstone. They should have done it.
Yeah, that was the double stack situation. And they sent him around again, man.
Piastri wouldn't have won off of that, but
Dude, he would have won that race.
off the double stack.
I think so, yeah. I mean, who can say what else would have happened, but he had the pace. Like, he made up a crazy amount of time.
But no, but they pitted Lando.
And they left Piastri out, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think Piastri would have won off that.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
remember the
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, depending on other stuff, but he certainly had the pace.
Yeah.
I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I wanna go
he
off
was
then.
ahead of Russell. He was ahead of Russell, so when they crashed out,
Are you confusing it with Red Bull Ring again? Because it was Hamilton that won Silverstone. Russell had a car failure and had to retire.
That's right, yeah.
Crash.
I was not confusing them, but I did forget about the...
It was a race when they took each other out, Lando and Verstappen.
That's Red Bull Ring. That's the one where Piastri had an off track in Q3 because he thought the gravel was the edge of track limits, but it was the white line.
Been there, man.
I get his frustration though. It's stupid because like they added the gravel trap to show.
Yeah, why wouldn't that be the limit? That's funny.
They should just move the gravel trap closer to the edge if that was the case, right? But I guess maybe it's just a general
not again.
change in track for other cars.
Oh. Yep, let me just watch my slowdown multiply as I drive at, what, 2/3 of race speed. Come on, man. No matter what you do, it's just brutal.
Yeah, it sucks here.
They gotta fix that. That's way... It's just too much. Like, you don't gain that much.
That's for every slowdown. They give you more than you gain.
I know it's like, that seems fair, but this is like, so out of proportion. And it's the same if you make that cut and, on the chicane. Because that doesn't really help you. And sometimes you just... Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, Is that a defensive move? What's he doing there?
Rain's looking at 46% at 40%. It's guaranteed
Going
rain
up?
at
Interesting.
7 in the morning. It's only like 15 to 30 minutes of rain, but depending on how much rain you get, I don't know if it's smart to stay on track with the ride times. We'll see how much rain we get. Because it's gonna be really slick when the water starts dropping with how rubber the track is.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not going to take too much, you're right.
Max racing in spot 24 is just FP4 for him.
Yeah. For heaven's sakes. Does he have damage or something? Like he's so slow.
That a bad exit.
No, it's just over the course of the last lap. He's really poor. It kind of looked like he had his left rear was scuffed up.
He hasn't had an incident.
Weird.
He's just lost focus.
Been there recently.
No, instead of handing me the car at 99, you're just gonna hand it to me at 119.
Yeah, exactly. You're not getting out of this. Go. Ready at first. Oh, it's in the pits.
This is this person's realistic race prediction here. Lando bins the start, makes up for it with tire management. McLaren bins the strategy. Max wins the race. Zach makes a tweet about learning from our mistakes, and then we repeat it all next week.
It's a pretty good one.
Sounds about right. But how come none of these predictions ever give our boy Piastri like any credit? People just like kind of look past him at Lando, right?
Wow, that guy really squeezed me. Kind of thought he was giving me the corner, you know?
Yeah.
If I tried to go through there, I would have caught that wall, man, and that thing messes your car up. Here we go, though. Look at this run.
Expertly dodged apex there.
By myself. Just don't want to hit something and hurt the car, so. I was honestly, I was looking at my mirrors at these guys behind me.
I'm just giving you shit. I missed that one a little bit.
No, I know. We were talking about it earlier, but yeah, these guys were like fighting and moving around the track very strangely, and it was taking a good deal of my attention.
Yeah, the BMW just finished the move over that Ferrari.
Whoa, man. Getting maybe a little looser than I need to be in this car.
How is that not off track? What the fuck?
Yeah, I live my life in a weird way.
You're just showing me that I really need to learn what track limits are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
Go past, go past, go past. That's an off track.
yeah. Can't take that curve.
Yeah, I just turned in a little weirdly. It's just in the dark. I like don't always judge it quite right. Laps.
The top select broadcast right now.
Yeah.
Full page of nearly full page of BMWs in the top 20.
Jesus.
All of them are on the same lap. All of them.
Oh wow. Like machines, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone! Peace, loser! After having it happen to me enough times, it's just... You gotta take some delight when it happens to someone else.
I don't think you need to justify it. It's always his fault.
I mean, it's just funny as well, inherently, so.
I wonder what he did there.
Hit the gravel with his left rear.
Nope.
He just did that. He got loose and then he tried to catch it and just snapped back the other way. I like it. You think you've got it in time and you just do not. So, hey, 220.7. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think he just had too much steering input to make him lose the rear.
Had a great lap that time, too.
Oh, my trading paints isn't working. I just realized I don't have a livery on my car.
That's not good.
not even running.
Huh. How's that an off track? I swear the inconsistency is just killing me.
Oh, if you do the extra stint, then I'm literally driving in full wet conditions. Hell yeah.
Sure? Full wet? I don't...
Yeah, 100% chance of rain.
That really, like, picked up, yeah? It was very low earlier.
Well, I was saying that, like, if we follow the broadcast, like, percentages, like, if we're likely to have rain, more likely than not, at around 8 a.m., and here it is.
Well, that's the 8 a.m.
7 a.m. 55%, 7:15 87%, 7:30 96, 7:45 99, 8 a.m. 100%. So let's think about our stops here. You got 2 laps, so basically you're gonna do a dry stint from 4 to 5 a.m. I'm gonna do a dry stint from 5 to 6 a.m. That means I have to do half a stint on dries and extend my stint on wets. Okay, I can do 2 now.
Yeah. You're the only one that has to drive at this point, so you can just do as much as you want, really. Take the wet triple, see if you have what it takes.
I think I prefer driving the wet because it's just kind of freestyle instead of just following a strict script.
Yeah, that's certainly true here. It's the actual, like, the correct line is sort of hard to identify, you know?
My ADHD makes like focusing on like a track where I just do laps over and over and over, kind of like relentlessly difficult. Like a big track that varies a lot, like in order to like my attention that day, attention span that day. And then driving in the rain is pure focus on freestyling, so yeah, I don't mind as much. Which is also why I do not like this.
You'd be surprised how weird some of those lines get when traffic heats up.
Oh sure, but I don't like the draft, and I don't like how samey it all feels.
Yeah.
Like if you took away the oval section and it's just like infield and then like more infield.
Not much of a track,
you'd
yeah.
You'd have Silverstone at that point, but like I prefer that. Did that Ferrari just black flag itself? That did it?
You tell me.
Oh no, nearly. Yeah.
No. Oh man, I haven't done that in a while. Please don't hit me. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. This is such a brutal place to be caught. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait.
You got clear track. You got
Yeah,
clear
yeah,
track.
I was looking at this wrong. Come on, come on, come on,
Stay
come on.
offline, though. Stay offline.
Yeah.
One more card. After the Porsche goes by, or different turn.
Thank you so much. Jesus. Speaking of, how do you call it? Freestyle?
If that was real life, you'd have been beached like that one.
Possibly. I mean, even here it was a danger.
One of the unrealistic things about iRacing is not getting beached on gravel.
So, yeah, these wheels, like, tread pops out or something. Jesus Christ.
Oh, interesting. The Mustang team red line out-qualified the BMW team.
Not dry conditions, I guess. That's kind of awesome.
Max just set the fastest lap of the race, 2:16.
That's surprising. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm almost out of fuel. I thought I'd saved enough, but...
Oh, interesting. I was looking at the fuel. It said 1.2 in the laps, and then it just dropped down to 0.8.
Yeah, it really...
I was about to open my mouth and say, oh yeah, you got another lap.
No way, man.
Left side,
Yeah, no way.
clear. Left
Really
side,
jumped from 1.2 to 0.8.
clear on the left. Pit box in 10.
Let's see if this thing is sputtering by when we hit the pit box. 0.3, 0.2.
1.
Yeah, barely. Uh-oh. Barely made it.
All the damage is repairable.
4.2 seconds of damage. Jesus. Okay. There's no serious accidents for anyone else, obviously. That's a shame.
We're done. Get going.
Hey there, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going?
I can hear your clicks.
Yep. Yeah, you can.
How's it going? Anything exciting happen?
It's been fun. I've been up and down. I've had a few fast laps and I've made a few bonehead mistakes, but nothing too serious. I got the black flag finally, the 100X.
Yeah, no, I mean, we were going to get it.
Oh, we're getting 122, baby. Maybe
Oh, yeah,
140. Maybe 180.
We'll see how I fare in the wet, because I am driving the full wet.
Yeah.
It's interesting because you'll have people who absolutely just haven't put any time into it. And I feel like we put more time into the wet because we're scared of it, but we'll be better prepared.
Yeah. We kind of got screwed there, unfortunately, given the
know.
nature of the session.
I didn't do any dry. I was expecting to show up and it be like damp. And I'm like, what the heck? I hadn't done any dry quali runs.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird realization today, this morning.
That was weird.
I mean, the time that you set was pretty
It's fine. Yeah, how fast are we really
going
going to go?
Of us would have really put that much faster in the quali lap.
Yeah, if I'd really put it together, maybe I could have got a 219, but I'm not confident of that, you know?
What's crazy is that we were at the bottom of our split, but we really qualified where we should have. We were qualified 47.
Well, it's just one of those tracks that like everyone races at and has experienced at, and that put in a lot of that. So like if there was a Monza 24, it'd be just like this, right?
Yeah, seriously.
Everyone knows how to drive Monza.
Boy, great analogy.
I guess Daytona would have been pretty competitive too.
Yeah, everyone has done mad laps at Daytona and knows like how it works. You know, it's crazy.
Keep that Mustang behind you. That sounds so good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like that engine sound. I agree with you 100%.
So we get a blip of 27% in 45 minutes for rain, and then it's back to 0. But at 8 a.m., it's going to be 99%.
What's going to happen is Kevin's taking the next stint. He's just going to put in a double. Then I take over, right? So at that point, I do a stint that's dry or like drying, and then I do a half stint. I have to come in for wets for a half, and then do a full wet stint.
Okay.
That's the timing that looks like.
Like a stint and a half. That's actually pretty fine. If you do half a stint and then come back. You schedule-wise, do you guys need me to do another stint?
I'm
just asking.
I don't think it really. I think we could probably cover it between the three of us, but I'm not sure I want to do too much more. You know what I mean? After I do this one.
Is Morgan done?
Morgan is set for the very last two, like 1.5 stints.
Yeah, he said he's expecting to get on later on.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you just have to keep an eye on. We'll just do it by ear, and we'll keep an eye on when I'm finishing up my 2.5. Assuming we have no further damage.
Oops. I'm going to delete some of these because.
Goodbye, good engine sound.
Sorry, man. Who's behind us now? That's a Beamer. My apologies. Hideous. Oh, I could have done a faster lap. Well, that was almost on cold tires, so.
All right, so Kenny didn't do yours, so you and Kenny have split, right?
Kenny did.
For me, did Kenny go in?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did, but he did less than.
He did like a stint and a half, right?
Yeah.
Something like this, yeah. He drove like 10 or whatever it was till he wrecked, and then he did a full stint after that. So.
Then you jumped in after Kenny.
Correct, yeah.
All right, so we switch. This is where we switch.
Wasn't I scheduled next after Kenny originally? Now that I think about it.
No.
Oh. Someone in
It's
between. Oh,
fine.
that's right. It was supposed to be. Yeah, that's right. It was supposed to be Vincent between.
It's all good. So basically, it'll go Vincent for a double, Kenny for a double, and then back to Vincent. Sorry, you know. If you guys want me to, I'm available, so I can jump in. Where are we at?
It's up to Vincent. I
time-wise?
think he's kind of into. I think he's gonna be ready to go when I'm done.
Which is fine. I'm just looking at. We've got 12 hours left. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We're gonna be short here. Normal run is 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
It's, how many hour laps do you have?
Hold on. I need to
Or
focus.
take your focus.
Yeah. Yes, pass me into the chicane. It's perfect.
I'll stay right
Oh,
here.
what are you
and live.
doing, man?
Oh, this is the same Mercedes or Ferrari that you spun out in, I think.
I think. Because they weren't able to. Oh, he's going into the pits. Peace, loser. All right. 22 laps left.
Okay, so you've got another 45 minutes.
Yeah, I got
So
time.
That'll get us to actually 12 hours left. Okay, so Vincent's on for 2. Okay, then Kenny's on for 2. That's 4. And then Vincent's back for 2. That's 6. That gives us 6 hours left. Morgan signed up for 2. That's 8. We're still short. So I think what we need to do is.
Do you want to do an extra stint? That'd cover it, right?
Well,
Single?
no, I think me and you need to do an extra stint.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
I think so.
We'll do one.
See
how
We'll
I
just
do.
take some
How about-
later.
I might cover next stint, who knows.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. You got Morgan at the end. Okay. We'll move Vincent here, and then what we can do is we can slot.
I think I had dared Vincent to do the triple in the rain, so there's always that concept.
Here's what I'm thinking. You have
Just
Vincent.
politely ignores me.
No. I'm thinking this through.
Yeah, go for it.
If Vincent does 2, okay, I'm kind of thinking I want to give him a little bit more break because he's going to be later in the evening. And right now, all he has is a 2-hour break. So, what I think what we do is we slot me and you between them. So, it'll go Vincent, and then it'll be like me for 1, you for 1, and then Kenny for 2, and then back to Vincent.
I think Kenny wanted some of the wet or drying.
I'm fine
So
with that.
You go after me.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. So okay, so Vincent goes for 2, then Kenny's on for 2. Kevin will do 1, I'll do 1, Vincent will do 2, and Morgan's back to 2. Now, if I do this right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I do believe we're still short 2.
We'll figure it out.
Hey.
Because all this can change if one of us has to like extend the stint because of damage or shorten the stint because of damage. And that might happen with the rain. So let's be real here.
I don't really see that being a possibility.
You really think we're gonna hold it together?
Sorry, did I deliver that too straight? It was that did the sarcasm not come through?
Okay, so I'm deleting lines here in the spreadsheet. I know it's going to be completely screwed up, but it's already is right now.
Could you tell this guy to stop flashing me? Can someone say stop flashing me and make a legitimate move? Like he's just parked back there.
What do you expect from a 1.3K driver? He's gonna send it up. Guys.
On the left. Clear.
Like you're in P36, man. You're not Max Verstappen here. Let's maybe not overestimate our
35.
importance.
If it was 36, it'd be triple caution, and then we actually have to put them. But no, this is 35.
Yeah, 35. I don't really know who this guy is. I don't know what he's doing right at this moment. So.
If 909 is his area code, then I've got to be.
All right then. That's good enough for me. Uh-oh. Is this that mini rain? Yeah, the...
Yeah.
What are the
Yeah.
percentages for that?
So Kenny wants
5, 34, and 2. In
Thanks.
15-minute intervals.
so
Okay.
the rain is coming at 7:30 a.m. Oh, hold up. Shoot. What time is it right now? What time is 4:22 a.m. Oh, shoot. So you're going to be done with yours in like, what, 40 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Alright, so let's plan on so you're going to finish at 4 a.m.
How long is pitting for tires at this track? Like nearly 2 minutes?
The Delta?
Yeah.
Not,
So
it's
you lose it's
80
like 2.5
seconds. 80
minutes.
seconds. No, oh, no, I'm pretty sure 80 seconds is correct.
No, the end, that's fuel, the tires, and then back out, you lose almost the whole lap. It's like 2 minutes. Because you gotta go 60 kilometers down, like, you know, the whole way, stop, and then you've got stop time.
Staying out on dries.
Oh, that's that guy again. He wrecked again. Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
That's the second time you spun out right in front of me, Parker, during these stints.
If the 34% rain comes down and it's really slick, if you can guarantee that you don't hit the barrier and take additional damage, it's faster than dries. But it might be faster to just eat the loss and go wet and then back to dries.
I don't know, man. How many laps is it really going to be wet for?
It's
How
gotta
heavy
be
is it even going to
really,
be?
It's really rubbered in, and you might not. I mean, it depends on how heavy it is. That's one thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how much moisture are we even going to get?
Okay,
But it's 34% chance you might not even get it.
Exactly.
I've kind of got the spreadsheet in game time. So, right now, Kevin
Yeah.
should be getting done here at right around, I think it's 5 a.m.
In game time?
Yeah, it's 4:25 right now.
Yeah.
You got about 40 minutes left, right? Ish.
Yep.
Where you go, bud? Okay, so
It's mostly because I'm stuck behind this friggin' idiot.
it's all good. All right, so Kenny wants wet rain, which looks like 7 a.m. to at least past 8 a.m.
He says
Which is-
it might be up to 6 hours of rain. We can't see past that right now.
No, we can't. So, but this is fine because I have him slotting in at 7 a.m. when it's starting to hit 50%. So right around there is when we're expecting to change drivers. So actually, Vincent, you will have dry raining these next 2 hours. Kenny will come in between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. and should have wet running for sure.
No,
Okay.
not that me. I'm going next. So
Yep,
I'm gonna
yep,
go
yep.
dry.
No, but
Into
listen,
what?
it starts at 7 a.m. He's going to be done at 5 a.m. We've got 2 hours between that. You see what I'm getting at? So the rain starts at 7 a.m. Well, 7-ish, right?
Yeah.
And so he's going to be done at 5. So we've got 2 hours. You're slotted in next. So your
All right.
2 hours are going to be dry. Now, if you want to do a triple, I'm fine with that. We can move everyone down one. If you want wet running. Now, if it's going to stay wet, then that's a different topic of conversation. What do you want, Vincent?
I'd like some wet.
Okay, so maybe what we do is I slot in after Kevin here for like 1. I just do 1 stint.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Because then you'll have a dry stint and a wet stint. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
As funny as I think the triple
Okay.
is, maybe that's not a great idea. To have your 3rd stint start in the rain, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh god, but the rainy triple would be so funny.
Okay, so then that leaves, that, and so the in-game time, so I'll come in here in 40 minutes, do a single, dry. Vincent comes in at 6 a.m. sim time, does 6 to 9, which will be dry going wet, okay? And then Kenny will come in and it'll be whatever that looks like. Don't know, I mean, we just need more time before we can figure out what that forecast looks like.
I'm glad one of us can do math because I could not figure out that it was 3 hours to get.
Well,
Look, how long is this race again?
well, the problem is that the spreadsheet somehow along the lines got jacked, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it.
But I don't know, but I just deleted whole sections because I'm like, it's so much easier just to be like, this is what we're doing. Like, the availability of all this is just completely jacked. But I don't really care.
At this point, we're kind of have a lot more freedom of scheduling, so. Man, I've just been chasing this dude around.
We're okay with that.
Yeah, it's fine, actually. Get an extra lap out of it, probably. I've been able to save pretty easily here, so. Oh, come on. Enjoy that drive-through.
Someone will.
Man, but my safety rating, like, I'm just getting abused. It's the nighttime. During the day, I'm okay, but...
Yeah, our safety rating for everybody's gonna suck.
And their I rating.
Speak for yourselves. I'm the only one with the 0x right now.
Well, we'll see exactly how long that one hangs on. I'm looking forward to your
4
stints.
now.
Dude. Yeah.
4 now. This is guaranteed I'm gonna have some shit go on with the wet, but I'm looking forward to the chaos.
Oh, come on, man.
Only if we can switch cars just for the wet, right? Just pull into the garage and hop in another car.
I'm starting to flash these guys, give them some of their own medicine.
On my wheel, I can bind buttons to repeat, and, like while you hold it, or to repeat, like it's like a toggle purple button, right? Repeat.
See what you mean.
Just fucking bind that to my fucking flasher, right?
Oh my god, the fuel savings. See what's going on up there? How bad is it? Oh, it's just slow. That's fine.
because he drove a Porsche.
Has that hideous livery.
Yeah, the back motorcycle.
Does he have damage or something? Like,
No, he was just slow the whole race.
I'm not trying to pass him, but he's just not really getting it
I mean,
done.
he runs 221, so he's faster than me.
Yeah, I don't. Dirty tires, I guess.
Made a mistake. Carry over this lap.
Okay, so I've got it.
Is this guy behind me gonna send it? I guess let's find out. Someone with a freaking half ounce of brains behind the wheel of that car.
No,
Rare in the no, the number 7 behind me.
no.
All right.
They're all-
Well, I'll accept that.
He seems pretty patient so far.
No, I was stoked because he didn't send it at the chicane because there was 2 cars in front of me. Like, I think he sort of was like, I'm gonna let him pass up top actually because I respect him so much for that move.
Plus, he had a better engine than his current new.
Yeah.
They're actually blowing him down here. But he's not being impatient about it so far.
Exactly. So.
Okay, Vincent,
Oh Jesus, though.
I got your schedule figured out, and same with you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Hey, Vincent, your local time. You're slotted for 7 a.m. 7 p.m. tonight for a double. Okay?
Yep.
And then you pick back up again at 2 a.m. your time. Okay,
Okay.
that's local time for you.
Time zero now. Yep, sounds good. I think that was like the original, close to the
I
original.
think it's very, very close to the original. I'll ping Kenny. Kenny's going to do a double at 9 p.m. Pacific, and that'll be for a double. Okay, and then Kevin, you're on at midnight for a double.
Check.
So you're going to pass the baton from at midnight from me to go to from me to you to Kevin, and then to Vincent, and then Morgan finishes it off.
Great.
Morgan really only should have like 1 and like maybe a half. I don't think it'll even be a half because I think we're ahead a little bit on these, and rain is going to really change it up. So
Yeah, exactly. This might fall apart a little bit, so. But that's good order. No, I like the plan. You know, it's tighter in the nearer term, and then it gets a little more freeform toward the end.
Rain just spiked up to 69% at 4:45 a.m.
Yeah, that's
in
definitely
11 minutes.
That's definitely coming down, man. 15 laps left.
7
Yeah.
a.m.
That's 11 minutes from now.
That's perfect because that'll be between your first and second stint.
I mean, kind of. I got 15 laps left.
No, but yeah, I understand. This should be fairly close. I mean, you'll for sure see rain in yours, Vincent.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying in 11 minutes, Kevin's gonna get very, very high chance of light.
Oh,
Yeah, that's sounding. Has the time changed, or is it just the percentages?
It's just the percentage.
Huh.
And at 69% in
But it's
10
4%
minutes.
at 5, so it's very light reframe.
It might be one just to stay on dries. What we've seen Spa.
The only concern is there's a possibility that car will go flying with how rubbered it is right now. Depends on the intensity of the rain, of course. If it's like torrential rain for 15 minutes because the weather system is like stupid, then it's gonna be bad.
Why do you look at the radar?
Well, it's not on the radar yet.
It's not
It's
there
in
yet. I
it's
don't
in
know what
11
you're
minutes, and it's not on the radar
Yeah.
yet.
Well, that's it.
The radar only shows like 5 minutes, so we'll
Man.
see it
Is that small?
it's like even less than that. It's like 2 or 3 minutes.
Jeez, I gotta check that at some point. Huh, I'm losing time here. I don't know. I had good time going, but I kind of lost all my pace. Oh, well.
I'm watching it for you, so I'll just let you know if the weather situation changes. I wish you could move the radar bumper.
That would make a
You
lot
probably
of sense.
can, right? Just like any other black box.
Nope.
Huh. Just pops up in that one spot. That's bizarre.
Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, I thought you couldn't because it doesn't. There's no like transparent turquoise
Oh,
background.
oh, oh! Someone's off. Someone's off. Oh, oh, oh my God! What are you doing?
What the fuck is he doing?
Someone want to give them the classic nice rejoin or something on that? Oh my God! Is that P1? No, that was
Oh
P.
my gosh.
P28 and sliding backwards. P1's about to be P last because they're gonna get fucking DQ to do it for
I'm telling him to
That's
hold
right.
his brakes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I saw him moving. I knew he was going to start backing up, man. I knew it. And there's just nowhere to go.
Well, and he's looking the wrong way. Like, that's what's crazy.
Whew.
Oh my gosh.
Spicy.
Oh my gosh. That's like 10-point turn to get going again.
I was still at it. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it took him a while.
He hit the wall, didn't he? He's
Really
going to have
not
some
know how to
damage.
fucking spin their car.
Yeah, he definitely hit the wall. I don't know how much damage, I don't know.
That's like the first thing everyone needs to learn how to do. Is
Sick.
rejoin a track or spin a car back on track.
Alright, so P36 is nowhere to be found. That is one spot.
Yep. Yeah.
There we go.
Things are gonna get spicy. I think there's a chance we can claw our way back to the low 30s.
It'll be interesting. The loaded question will be: we need to make it a very big point to keep our wet running very clean, even if it's slow.
Yep.
All right, there we go. I gotta go back in here and ping.
I do think me and Kenny are the two comfortable drivers in the wet in the BMW.
I think you're
Based on
right.
our temp-
No. That's exactly. I think that's the call I would have made. You guys seem like you're really at the lap times. The consistent lap times, you know what I mean? You know I'm letting this leader go because this guy is not finishing.
I mean, he's gonna finish, but we'll get our revenge. It's too bad it doesn't affect our iRating. It's just the finishes.
But I mean, how much impact would it have anyway? You know?
Yeah. No, dude, we're all racing 24-hour events for the iRating.
Yeah, exactly. Man, we've been grinding NEC. Like a few more races, we'll be up to like double digits of gained iRating.
NEC comes back next weekend.
Yeah, I was like, do you want to do P Cup or do you want to maybe try it in the Beamer?
Well, we could do 2 that weekend, but I definitely do want to.
Oof, yeah, we'll see about
I
that.
might have a guy join us for P-Cup.
Yeah, that'd be great.
For my Porsche Cup League, if he's still down.
NEC. What is where is NEC racing?
There's only one place they do race, brother. Nürburgring.
I'll do the ring.
Yeah.
What car?
Yeah.
We were talking about. We were just saying P Cup and/or BMW.
There's 3 cars I'm interested in driving, mainly on the NET3s. P-Cup, GR86, GT4. I'm a little bored of the GT3.
Huh. This guy was right behind me. What happened there? I was looking for an opportunity to let him by.
I'd stay right on the exit here and just let off and let it go.
I think GR86 could be interesting, even though it's the slowest car on track.
Oh, it'll put us to a really high split for sure.
And
Because
it's
I
gonna
think
be
there's gonna be few of them.
because we do need the teamwork for GR86. We actually do need a spotter to remind each other that, like, you have a GT4 coming up, you have a P-Cup coming up, whatever, and how long, right? Because you gotta
How long is
you gotta
that?
plan
How long is it of a race?
4 hours.
Oh, we can do that. That's easy.
Yeah, I think GR86 would be interesting then.
I'd have to get some time in the GRA6 on that track, but I don't see an issue. You got to get a setup for it. Do you guys have a setup for the ring? The 86?
It doesn't need one.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
There's not too much to change on it.
Yeah, there's like 4
the
settings.
The wing doesn't change that much on the GTS either.
You can actually play around with the wing. That's like the one thing you can maybe find some.
The thing is, the car isn't fast enough to really get a lot of like aero grip. The car is mostly mechanical grip, right? So just run the low downforce setup. Max fuel. Stints are a little longer than the GT3s.
Alright. I got everyone set up. Pinged everybody.
The 12 laps left. I don't think there's.
Here likes TCR, so I don't think anyone really wants to do TCR with me on NAD.
You've got it wrong. I like TCRs a lot. I don't want to drive it on the ring. It'd be too exhausting.
Who else was liking that TCR? There's somebody. Oh, you know who would race that with you for sure? TCR, even at the ring. Tyler.
Yeah. Well, the series goes on to like October, so maybe after his little summer Asian thing. All the cars in NEC are rain enabled now, so it'd be interesting if there's going to be a rain one. Because
probably won't do it until next year, I would think.
Yeah. But TCR in the wet seems fun. I did it at Brands Hatch, like just for testing, and it was absolutely fun just pulling that car around corners.
Okay, so Vincent, weather's changed. Rain will for sure be really, really close to that 7 a.m. It's 94% at 7:15 a.m. sim time. So that's legitimately right between your first and second stint. Then you're done at 8 a.m. So you're passing the car off to Kenny in the rain.
Yep.
This will be perfect. That way you both get wet running. Both get dry going wet, and then he'll get wet going dry.
Yeah, and Kenny is the fastest out of us by far in the wet. Well, I'm fairly close to him, but I think between him and you, Morgan, and Kevin was like 6+ seconds. Like on average.
In the rain?
Morgan and Parker are fine.
I did a 242.
Oh, I didn't see you driving that night then, like last night or something.
Yeah, I did a 242 in the BMW. It just, you got to get the line right on Eau Rouge to keep that speed up. That's where you can make a ton of time.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty good on that.
But yeah, it's all good.
But Morgan was running like 246 and Kenny was doing like low 240s.
So you've got like 20 minutes left. Well, this will be really close. I mean, we'll be a little bit off, but like this will work out well because like, for instance, you're going to be done at like sim time at like 5:10 to 5:15, and we have people scheduled from 5 to 6, so they'll be on. You know, so like our later in the evening stuff, you'll have people coming on, and you'll have like 15 minutes left in your stint.
Yeah. No rain.
That'll work out really well.
Yeah, I just saw that it dropped to 2%. Like, what is this? Who's the weatherman here, dude? This guy needs to be fired.
No, you're not gonna have any wind.
Yeah, I mean, fine.
I think the interesting thing is that they might have modeled cloud movement because the wind is changing direction, and they might have blown like the wind southward. This says southwest, but we don't know exactly what degree. I think Race Labs has a wind overlay that shows the precise direction of the wind. I'm just looking at the weather pop out where it's just labeled in cardinals, right? Inner cardinals. But it's going from southwest to a south wind. I wonder if that's the reason why you didn't see the rain.
Oh, too far out. Jesus Christ, the X's.
110X. You're gonna hand Parker a 119X.
I know, seriously. Parker's getting to drive through. I know that much.
No way. No, you know what? No, I am not. I will drive 250s.
The bit Rich coming from the team is taking me off twice now on the same corner, so maybe you're a little dangerous for back.
Oh, which happened? Someone look at that car and tell me what happened. Lose some life. This is the 38 car.
38.
38. Okay. Racing floor number 38. Crash. Yeah, it's the final corner. Okay, he pitted himself. He's so dumb.
Been there.
He pitted
Or I've
himself.
seen it, I should say, not been there. I think about 3 guys have pitted themselves on us this race.
Okay, so he squeezes a Mustang into the corner at the end of the straight. He squeezes him in and then continues to turn in and hits himself on the nose of the Mustang like he didn't exist there. And then he goes on the mic to complain about it. Like,
People would be crazy.
wait, Drive Trainer Motorsport crashed. How bad is it? Let me see. Oh no, that's the guy that got hit. That got pitted.
At the chicane, that's also just a dangerous.
He just watched the replay and decided to double down.
Okay, B36 is. Oh, that's the Jurassic Kart Racing. Okay, they're off. That's one position.
Man, I really wish I had some draft.
So Donnie Motorsport, okay, who's still doing 219.
It's because
Is
it's
about
the
to lap.
tanker. The tanker is the guy
Yeah,
in the car.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's just about to lap P2.
Well, it's going to be a whole new race when they're not part of it.
Should I message P2 and be like, we think P1
I've kind of been considering that.
tanked?
Yeah, I would do it. I would just say, hey, they're a tanker. We're going to report them. I think it's funny, but I don't know if we really get anything out of it, is the thing. I just don't want P2 to wreck, you know? Or wait, maybe I do. Wait a second.
Sure they were. Sure they were.
Oh, again, 38. What happened now? He's so bad.
Maybe it's just about the same incident. He can't let it go.
Yeah, I don't see anything with 38 in the last couple of.
I can't hear, but I see it, and I don't know.
That's
Honestly, the sound quality is too shit to hear anything.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing about voice chat is so often I'm like, I have no idea what that guy said. Like, I don't know if he's complaining. I don't know if he's thanking someone. Like, it could be anything.
It's like peanuts.
Big time. Yeah. Wow.
I can't wait for iRacing to update their audio engine. Like they release a video all back because they have to do that in order to do reverb. Oh god, this game with reverb sounds so good.
So I told P2, I said, we're already planning on a protest. Lead driver dropped iRating.
All right, let's see what happens.
Didn't he drop like 2,500 iRating?
He dropped from 3,800 to 1,700 in a month. Bonkers, dude.
Like even if not for like special events, right? Smurfing special events. You had to have like essentially impact a bunch of races to get yourself down that low. Even
Correct,
if you
yeah.
don't do anything other than join and quit, you took up a driver's slot that could have been somebody else. You affected like the strength of field in some way, you know?
Yeah. Big time. At his most, he was like dragging it way up, like the. So that was increasing.
By the way, that's the P2 is the Ford with the Ford livery. See if they can hold on to it, because I don't know. That's going to be a pain when it gets to the wet.
I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for Mustang teams right now.
Yeah, why not?
I wish that Mustang had a better. I mean, it's so bad in the rain.
But it sounds so good.
Oh, I agree. Look, I loved it. I would have absolutely done the Mustang at the Glen if it wasn't horrible in the rain.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about something. What do you plan on doing for the Le Mans? What do you want to do?
The smart thing is to do. I would be fine with the Mustang there.
Even though it's known to be, it's a very likely to be wet race as well because it's France.
Yeah, man, I don't know about the Mustang there.
So if we want to do a
Well,
clown car,
here's-
absolutely the only GT3 car I'd be down to do there is the Mustang.
I mean, here's the thing with Le Mans. So that stretch has a lot of straight line speed and braking and then turning, right?
That's true.
So it's not as horrible. Now, Porsche S's, yes, and Indy is hard. You know, but Indy's banked, and Porsche S's you could go slow. I could see the Mustang, but the problem that I have is that like comparable, man, the Merc. I mean, if we look at this and say this is it's a low downforce, high speed track, the Ferrari's not going to be the car to bring.
Well, hold on. Kevin and I were saying that we kind of want to do something different. Well, I mainly said that, but Kevin's agreed to this. What if we did P2, LMP2?
Kevin, what did you agree to?
LMP2.
Okay, so
I don't think-
I'm open for LMP2 or GTP. I don't.
I would want to learn the LMP2 first before I jump to GTP. I don't want to deal with like energy management. Kevin and
Yeah,
I
it's
just,
tricky.
like,
It's really tricky.
GTP.
Oh my gosh. Just wait. P2? We may or may not have someone who works for iRacing. They're already looking into it.
Oh, hell yeah!
On our team, so we can get this forwarded fast. Oh my gosh, that's so
Do they need us to file a report, or are they just on it?
Yeah, yeah. I think they're on it, but I'm like.
Just say what. Just let us know what you need from us, or if we need to file a report or anything.
Oh, is this a iRacing scheme?
Well, apparently East Coast Autosport, which is P2, said that they may or may not have someone who works at iRacing on their team, and so that it would be resolved fairly quick. And I said, "That's great. We're still reporting."
Awesome.
I think it's great. I mean, the thing is like if you look at the record, and you look at it, it's like people who do this, like you have to think that if I'm beating everybody by hand over fist, like you have to think. I mean, their quali time was a 2:17.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody even had that. No, he was 2.5.
He's the only person, yeah.
faster.
But here's
Yeah,
the thing,
he was-
also, like, when you look at his stats page, like, I just looked at his chart, and it's, like, super high, and in July, it just falls off this insane cliff, and I immediately knew, you know? It's like he didn't,
Yeah.
it was not subtle. You gotta work on that. But, yeah, instant suspicion when they ran the 217, honestly.
Anyways,
217, 851 isn't that much faster than some of the quality times. Like, what is Apex? Did a 218.072?
No, their quali was a 2:19.4.
No, not East Coast. I'm talking. What is Apex? Is 218.072?
Apex, yeah.
W.
They were a 2:18.0. Look, and 2:18.0, and that was pretty close. I mean, But again, that's still 2/10. 2.3.
It's kind of crazy. It's turned into a situation where there's no one around me.
That's great. We like
Yeah.
that.
I always like that, yeah. I could use that for the last like 6 laps, man. I saw enough like crazy stuff at night on my stint, so. A little quiet
One more,
morning run.
Move my stuff around. Give me a second.
2 more laps and you're about to get us up to T38, overtaking a Nina.
Well, so let's talk about Nürburgring next weekend. Parker, what cars are you interested in?
If we're gonna do this many people, I think we should just do multiple splits. Just have it a fun weekend. Not like multiple teams. I think because if we the time investment, sure, maybe that wouldn't be working for you guys. But really, if we do like 3-4 drivers, that's really the only thing now.
That's a good point. Yeah, if we do 3-4 on each, I'll do two time slots.
Yeah. Let me confirm with Colby after this week's Porsche Cup.
Sure thing.
When I get a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'd love to meet the guy. That's
He's definitely top with the Porsche Cup League. He's like 3.8K or something.
nice. Be fun to see him. Does he drive other cars, or is he what's his?
I think he just wants to dip himself to the Porsche Cup dependent NEP. So
Cool.
I don't know what else he drives, but he's fast for sure.
Yeah, I'm game for that, man. We'll say so. We'll do Porsche Cup in one, and then you guys cool with BMW GT3 in the other, or you have a strong preference for something else?
We can talk about it there. I just think for the teamwork aspect, if we're having a lot of different drivers, it'd be kind of fun to do a Cherokee 6 together.
Oh, that's right. You had mentioned that already. Yeah, I'd do that.
But we could also do GT4, but because GT4 is only 30 seconds slower over a 7 or 8 minute lap, it's really not too much passing, right?
All right, 5 laps including this one. Who's coming in? Parker, you ready to go? It's not promising.
I hope we'll see when he's back. Still got 5 laps though, so he's
Get
got,
yourself ready just in case, but
yeah.
I'm gonna go up to 6th there. That made no sense. Well, whatever.
Plus the 86 is easy to drive around the ring. Just slower cars, there's easy to drive around them. You don't really have to think about your downforce or anything either. It's just pure mechanical grip. So as long as you have the correct entry speed, you're gonna make it. Cool.
Yeah, I've done some races with it there, so I just need a little practice, and I'll be up to speed.
Yeah.
Not too worried about it.
It's also why I like racing the Porsche Cup. It's just mostly mechanical grip, a little bit aero grip.
Yep.
Have all the ground effects.
God, I haven't driven any cars like that in a little while. It'll be fun. I gotta do some practice this weekend. I need to see what's up for other series, though. It's always the problem.
Next week, Porsche Cup is at Spa, so...
No, I think I'd rather just do track practice for Nürburgring.
No, what I mean is, I'm going to be in the Porsche Cup a lot, I think.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I mean, like, got the other series I run. Like, I think IndyCar is at Auto Club, so I don't have to do any practice, for example. I'm not sure what you say.
Okay, so back.
Hey.
As far as like cars for the ring, I'm kind of open for anything.
Cool.
I will say I'm probably not the best one for Porsche Cup unless you guys are okay with me completely bidding it, because I just don't have the time in that car.
Yeah. I don't expect that much from Kevin either. If he's
Yeah.
just jumping into the Porsche Cup.
I'm only willing to do it because I've done, like, cars with no TC, no ABS on the ring before, so, like, I have
Okay.
some idea, but it's not, yeah.
I mean, I can do it, but I'll just forewarn you that if I lock it up and bin it, it's not be pretty.
Yeah.
I think we've had a pretty casual approach to the races we've run so far. Plus, we always seem to be in, like, the bottom, like, 5th of iRating teams.
Dude, I set an 806 for quality in our NEC, and we
qualified like 37.
Yeah,
out
it
of
was
58.
it was a little demoralizing.
If I did an equivalent of an 806 in the 24-hour layout, that's like doing a 820 is my guess, like approximately in the 24-hour layout, and that's 5 seconds faster than the fastest lap I set during the RN report.
Ooh, I almost lost it. How much do we have? Three laps at the line, Parker. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Nice. You're always ready to go.
Like,
man.
actually, you know what? Sim time is 5 a.m. Do you guys want to just come in right now? That'll be right on top of our timing. Will be exactly right where we expect it to be.
No, I'm gonna finish
No,
the stint.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna give a laps in. Plus, I've been doing pretty consistent 221s, so that's okay.
Yeah, you're kind of just in the zone.
Yeah, A zone, maybe not D zone.
I just think the car's more enjoyable typically to drive when you're on low fuel anyway.
I agree. Yeah, there's kind of a range, right, where it
Yeah.
feels like really
Tires
nice.
up to 10.
Yeah.
Not overcooked, just like at
Uh-
10.
Uh-oh, who we got here?
Okay. Nah, that's fine.
Oops, that wasn't a great corner. Who was that? Adam Johnson. 26 car. Ooh. I hate that apex. Refuse to go anywhere near it. Oh. Just getting a little bit closer there, Parker.
I'm still here.
No, a little bit closer to your drive-through.
Quick, get 8 more.
Yeah. Just gotta go off at Eau Rouge. Trust me, I could find 8 places in half a lap. But I could easily go off.
30th place.
Excellent.
If they hit anything.
Was that the one? No, that was 16 that I just passed. So yeah, a couple cars
Only
spinning.
just backed into it. Not a ton of damage though.
Hey, it adds up as we've learned.
He is not. Well,
They crashed again.
What's that?
I'm seeing what the damage is this time.
So the 30 or the 16?
30.
Excellent.
Okay, he didn't crash. He just spun out, but my thing says he crashed.
Might be that he has some sort of damage, making it difficult to keep the car on the road.
I think it's well, he crashed before he entered Pohun, and then he spun out. And the tires were overheated.
Got it. Yeah. Probably right.
And he probably just picked up some gravel and marbles and good.
That's a shame. It's a crying shame.
Oh, that's
what happened?
Guys behind me
looks
went off or wrecked or
like,
something. 2 laps at the line.
Yeah, it was very small. Yes.
Did they get damaged or something? Because 2 of those cars are losing like a ton of time now.
The ones behind you?
Yeah, 37 and 31. P37,
No, they just
P30.
overslowed for the chicane, so they had a. They don't have any visible damage from the kiss. They just overflowed.
Yeah, one
And you
tires
had,
also.
you had a good run. Yeah, you had a good run. So
Yeah, I did. I was actually just wanted some recognition for that, so. roundabout way. It's weird. Does anyone see this relative changing so much? I don't,
Huh. Look at that. There seems to be a big gap between me and that.
Yeah, it's like within 15 days, so it looks like.
I could be taking more speed through there. That's a corner I just need to practice a lot. It's... Okay, 1 lap at the line, Parker. Yeah, big lift there, that sucked. .21.05, not bad. I guess I should be doing 220s, but man,
No, you're good.
I'm just trying to bring it home, you know? Trying to get it in.
Alright, next time by.
Yep. Oh, that was a nice pass. In like half a second on him.
You know, I'll say this. I wish the iRacing would take more focus into this tanking issue.
It's just gotten really bad, you know?
Well, there's ways, easy ways for them to fix it.
Yeah, snapshot
You know-
your iRating ahead of time.
They know what your iRating is the last, 180 days. Go back and say, okay, your highest iRating, your rolling 6-month iRating is this. And it's just something that gets calculated every week. Or this is your iRating going back the last, 3-4 months. And it would totally prevent this at all. That's what's crazy. Is that it's super easy to fix. And it wouldn't be hard code to do. It's just add another stat line and then we roll off of this stat. But then they should be doing this on all of them. And that would still work because, like, so if I was working my way up, say it was 1100 and I was going to 13 and 14, they would push my relative up. Maybe you calculate it like live, right?
I mean, if you do an average, it is live.
No, but not an average. I wouldn't say average. I say you do highest. Right? So, like, dude at 3800, he should be calculated with a 3800, not a 1700.
Yeah. Especially in 1 month. Like, there's
Especially
such
in
a
month.
short window.
But, yeah,
All right, Parker, it's all you.
I'm here.
Fuel and tires, we're good.
Yep, I got it all set up.
Oh yeah, good luck. That felt great. That was really, really nice, dude, doing the night to day transition. I love that.
Night to day or day to night at the ring. So good.
Oh, both.
I
Yeah,
love
both.
it.
So good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That it's so pretty.
It's like, yeah.
I'm excited for a set of
I just
14,
flashed
though.
14.
What happened?
Well, 14 was driving by, so I flashed him.
Oh, it's permanent drive-through? Or
I don't know.
All right, now I get to look at some results. Yeah, wow, the field is lapped. That is wild.
I actually can't wait for a set of Corsa Eagle just to do like cruising laps on the ring, just
Oh,
for the visual prettiness of it.
it should look. Yeah, I would. I'm not gonna really probably play either one, but I would love to compare that to GT7 and see what's what. You know.
The preview screenshots has like some of these specular highlights on the textures that GT7 does, but the texture resolution is much higher, being a newer and PC game, not a limited by PS5 hardware, right?
Oh, who's this? Hold
So-
on. Oh, they need another 10 laps. Yeah, 32. P32 is in the pits, like, jacked up. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I
And
wasn't
then-
saying anything important.
I'm sure we'll go over it at some point as well. Let's see, the, Oh, the 14. Yeah, they're beat up, dude. Yeah, that car's got a couple minutes left. Hate those guys.
Yeah, it'd be fun to just take this group in and just cruise around the ring and other like track locations, because this game's all race car. It's sometimes just fun to just drive a road car.
Oh, you're right, yeah. It'd be a great way to,
Right side.
refamiliarize myself with,
Still there.
mechanical grip, you know what I mean? Watch out, watch out, watch out.
What?
Clear.
What?
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Dude!
You're good, you're
That's
good.
the guy that complains with the mic. That's the guy that complains with the mic. Oh, he's gonna bitch at you on voice. I can't wait to hear it. Let's go.
What the heck? I'm sitting there on the outside
Yeah.
letting them pass.
I think I'm not even gonna say anything. Let's just let that one stand. Oh, if you'd gone a little bit farther, you get hella beached in that ditch. That would have been... Oh, wait, go.
Exactly.
Oh, he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it! He's in it, he's beached! Oh, he got out. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, Beach. I talked to him like that.
Okay, Parker, that was actually your fault. Looking at it, that was 100% on you.
Me? What?
Yeah, because you if you kept it tidy on the edge of the track, it wouldn't have been your fault, but you cut in front of him. Okay. He has poor racecraft for trying. No, actually, no. It's entirely on you. Sorry, that's entirely on you. Yeah. You actually pitted him. Oh, but he's not complaining on mic. Come on, Andy. I want to hear it.
Andy's probably not here.
No, that's him in the car, but
Oh, he's not in the car. It was somebody else.
no, it's Andy J. Bar. I'm looking at the replay.
Maybe
And
he
the-
thinks, maybe he sees it very differently.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
maybe. What's funny is that their team name is Talking Codswallop, and he's the one that is always on mic talking.
The irony. Yeah, I think it's tough to take that line on the marbles all the way around. Like, I literally don't think...
Yeah.
And all he had to do was stay tight to the red and white, and he would have been fine. But,
He took the normal exit. He's lacking race.
yeah, but there's someone next to him.
Sure. But
Like, how much
Parker was
farther would Parker have to be over? Or what's your...
But he's if we're talking about like predictability here, Parker was the one that was unpredictable.
Well, I went on the outside, and all he had to do was do the normal line. I was so far out. If he just done the normal line, he would have passed me normal.
Here, let's look at the guy in front of him. Look how tight he is. Yeah,
He missed the apex, but I don't think that.
I mean, he knows
But-
he's
oh,
passing
that's-
someone. At this point, like, he never gets any sort of clear signal. He should be hearing there's a car next to him. And, like, so look at the 8 car. Look where he is in comparison to the red and white.
You're on the left.
At the same point where the yellow car comes out. It's like a half a car width.
No, that's. But look at Parker's trajectory. He could have just kept it tight where he was, but he turns back onto the track.
He turns in a little bit, but I don't know, man. There's 2 cars here. There's like 2 car widths there.
He keeps going over to the right. Like watch it from Parker's perspective.
I am, and I think what you're suggesting is that he should be staying like tight to the white line, and I really don't think you can take that line. I don't think that works. I think he'd just slide off the track. And I don't think it would have been impossible for... I don't think it would have been difficult for the 38 to just stay a little tighter to that line.
Well, it's 38 missed the apex because he's bad, but he keeps the same curve throughout. And he was the car that was in front of
Kind of fair.
Parker. Like, yeah, he was bad because he missed the apex, but he kept his line constant the whole time. And he was ahead of Parker when Parker's hit him, because obviously Parker hit his rear wheel.
Oh, he took his rear wheel and smacked it into my right front corner.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Not when you watch the replay. Not when you watch the replay.
I don't know. I don't think it's as clear. I don't think it's as clear.
Watch the replay. I'm right.
It's you can probably rule it an incident, but if we're talking about who hits who, it's Parker that hits him.
I respectfully disagree.
Yeah.
My I'm watching it on my car. My BMW has the BMW camera system. It says I'm not at fault, so I agree with BMW.
Ipso facto. Well, I'm going to tell you this. Even if I were to agree with you, Vincent, I really don't care.
No, I wanted it to happen because I was hoping for another salty radio.
Oh, basically, so what you're arguing for is for Parker to take some credit.
Yeah.
You know what? The honest truth is the fact that he didn't say anything tells me that he thinks he's in the wrong.
That's a pretty strong argument. That's a pretty convincing argument.
Considering how salty this dude's been.
Oh, we passed the Jurassic Racing car.
Yeah, you did that.
I thought I was in 39 till the end. We're 7 laps in front. That's incredible. I swear to
we're
God.
Still the last car on track because Hakon's squad has been sitting in the pits forever, so we're still the last car on track.
No, Hakon's squad's out. They're on track.
Oh, they are?
I think they could have been avoided by
They
you
came back
guys.
out?
Yeah.
They were side by
They
side.
refused to quit.
You turned me around.
They were sitting in the pits for a long time.
Let's see what happened to the 34.
Man, this feels like our Bathurst world.
Oh my gosh, Bathurst was so bad.
Sebring was pretty brutal also.
I think we were like the second to last car on track as well.
I guess we actually weren't that bad at Sebring. We were ahead of a lot of people.
Depends on which team. We had multiple teams at Sebring, remember?
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. But the one you and I were on.
With, oh, no.
Me and Morgan.
Yeah, and then Jeremy was a different team, and then me and Eli and Kenny. And,
oh, Jeremy wasn't on your team.
Some guy that joined us for Sebring and never saw him again for everything.
Bryce.
Happens.
Jeff Morrell.
Oh, the Bryce incident. Oh man, don't remind me.
Oh my gosh, I am so glad we got rid of him. So I see him like every once in a while pop up because he's in the BWRL league. And I haven't left the league, but I don't race it actively. But they have instant reports and they have video clips, and dude, that dude does not. What's interesting is his I rating is like 2,300 now.
Yeah.
But his incidents are so bad.
Oh man.
There is no racecraft.
Oh, so you're saying that could be me if I just do a few
No,
more,
I didn't say that about you unless your name is freaking Bryce.
Well, you haven't seen me race. I'm terrible.
Yes, you are. I agree.
Freaking roasted.
You said it, not me.
Freaking roasted. Oh wow, you know what?
Blame that incident on me.
Guys, you want to hear some crazy information? We just crossed the halfway point. Oh. There's so much of this race left.
That's what I'm saying. This race seems super long.
Yeah.
So, Kevin, I have something shocking to tell you.
What's
I'm
that?
pretty sure it was you that crossed the halfway point.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. It almost killed me. I was literally going to die when I hit it.
Yeah, because Parker's been on track for 4 laps.
Yeah.
Man, it would be great if P1 got banned out of existence. Anyway, just ban it.
Mid race would be like, it would make all of this worth it. It would be so funny.
Just plucked out of existence.
It's like they were never here. That would be a lot better than changed results too, because everyone would, like kind of get the credit up front. You know, it's the way it should be.
Maybe the iRacing staff member is the one that's driving right now, and you have to finish the pit first before it brings out the hammer.
Like, hold on, I left the hammer in the
middle of the night
in the
and
garage.
I crashed in.
That 19.
Oh, there's another DNF in front of us. P35.
Coming up on you. They're not out far.
35. You're
Car
right
number
about
4.
And I was maybe trying to get.
Okay, so cars I expect to wreck,
Well,
definitely
not
HS
Porsche,
Racing, the
but
19, and
Ferrari.
definitely the 25 drivetrainer. Drivetrainers actually just did wreck. So, what happened to them? The car is destroyed. We might pass him here, actually. That might be a 7-minute repair.
Car behind you is several laps down, interestingly. More than several laps down. They're the one that are 22 laps behind us. No, 36 laps behind us.
Jesus. So we've got a buffer. We got a buffer, gents. We've crashed so many times that we've like basically found rock bottom, you know.
Well,
It's only up from here.
rock bottom is right in front of us.
Yeah.
But they're multiple laps behind us, so they're even further below us, is what I'm saying. And there's somebody else who's worse than them.
Yeah, well, the car in front of you right now is 24 laps to the next guy. The next guy is 9 laps. So that's actually a delta of
39th on the track?
Oh.
He's 40 on track.
Vincent, get in here, dude. You got to see the car 35 is about to throw a move on P31. The guy who's 58 laps down, he's flashing his lights and looking up
Oh,
the
the car
inside.
that's just
That we're just talking about. Yeah, exactly. He's going for it. Oh man, I thought he was gonna put his nose in there.
That's not bad. He runs a lot of 220s. He's inconsistent, but runs 220s.
How do I find people in comments?
Okay, other than that idiot breaking into me, because that was what happened, I'm not getting any more X's.
I don't know, Parker. 19 laps is a long time to go.
Nope. I I'm good.
Be a shame if 2 more idiots hit you in 4X at both times.
Now, if someone hits me, that's their fault, not mine.
Does that not
that's
count
drive-
toward the
That's your
drive-through? Or
No, it doesn't. But I will say this: it would make sense if we're close enough to get the X's and to serve our penalty in the time that we need to go. Oh wait, it's a drive-through, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. It doesn't help us at all.
yeah, it
It's a
takes
very
quite a
painful
while.
drive-through.
Quite a while.
A minute long pit lane at least.
28x, Jesus. How many laps do I have?
Oh, it's got to be nowhere near me. I've got to have like 40.
You have no, dude. We have the wait. That can't be right. No, yeah, you have 39. I have 35.
Now, with that being said, you know,
You and I have
4 X's from idiots, so.
You and I have the same. We have the most laps out of anyone. Right now, I've got the most actually. So that's
And
my
Vincent's
excuse.
sitting here with 0. I mean, come on.
Yeah, great work, Vincent.
Just, take some notes, you know. Just don't drive.
Don't get in the car and you don't get incidents.
Watch and learn, fellas. Watch and learn.
Oh, I didn't know we had Will Buxton with us. If you don't drive, you can't get off tracks.
Now, you're just being like, oh, never mind. Sergio Perez has plenty of incident points. He just wrecks.
Yeah. Put me in the Red Bull.
All right, let me see. You got P9 behind you. This guy was super slow before. I guess I was pushing a lot more. You're kind of wisely taking it a little bit.
Hey, I'm not slow. I mean, dude.
No. These are fine. These are fine. I would rather we just don't wreck. Like I took it. I had a messy pair of fuel stints. I would rather we don't wreck. Save time that way.
If I get thrown into the Red Bull C, and the only expectation for me is to qualify P18, do you think I can do it?
I don't know. Could you beat Logan?
Well, P18 would only require me to sit in the car because both Alpines are gonna not qualify or whatever. They're gonna have like 8 gearbox changes in one race and have like 85 grid penalties between them, right? There you go, P18, easy. I know we shit on Logan,
You know,
but
here's my
still an
thought.
F1 driver.
I mean, here's the thought. You know, as we all make fun of Lance Stroll, but I don't think Lance is as bad as people think, but I don't think he's like epically amazing, right?
No. I don't know if you were here for when we were talking about it, but it's kind of a shame Logan's on his way out anyway, because if he was as good as he is right now, I think he'd be here until 26. Although there are
the problem
plenty of
is, I just don't think he's that good. Logan will go to IndyCar and he'll be.
Yeah. I don't think he's better than Romain Grosjean, though.
No, I don't think so. No.
And I hear Grosjean's not doing that great in IndyCar. Does he still do Indy, or is he over mainly on IMSA?
No, he does Indy.
Okay.
IndyCar is in a really interesting spot. If they came out and were like, all right, no more rules. You guys can do as how much horsepower you want. You can do whatever active aero you want. And starting this date, we're going to just open it up. And whoever is the fastest is the fastest. And oh, by the way, we're going to do a European tour and race at a bunch of European circuits.
Trolling.
And we want you to like obliterate F1 records. You want a V12, you know, twin turbo, you know, 1800 horsepower, have at it.
I mean, we saw that with the LMP1 car, right? When Porsche did the 919 hybrid Evo.
Yeah.
They took an LP1 chassis. Sure, it's modified. It's not LMP1 regulations, but they unshackled it with a budget. Imagine if they didn't have a budget, and they were faster than F1 in
a lot of cases. Now, if they weren't in an LMP chassis and they just went full-on F1 open-wheel style chassis with an unrestricted budget, I don't see why they couldn't beat F1 records if they were able to already do that with an LMP1 chassis, right?
Jesus Christ, the stints P1 is running. Just 1 220. Everything else has been a 219 or a 218. That's unreal,
Because he
man.
knows he can't actually hang out with 3.8 Ks in Spa.
Yeah, seriously, man. It's like, if you want to take a crack at Verstappen, that's probably where you should be focusing, because I'm not that fast. Like, there's no glory in beating me in a race.
Yeah, Top Split is still running low to mid 217s, which is
Wow.
mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, like consistently. Like, I can't even really visualize a quali lap like that just to do it over and over.
I wonder if we're gonna get an updated Spa.
I think we will next year.
Because this is a pretty old scan. Because I know ACC's Spa scan is more recent than iRacing, and it has a decent number of changes.
I think Rent Sport, even though it's not a direct competitor, is really going to push iRacing to make a number of changes, and that's one of the things I think that they'll see changes with.
Yeah, and AC Evo as well, of course.
Yeah.
The leader's bidding now.
Like, if AC Evo is better, I will just pause my iRacing subscription and just, you know, go race LFM over there.
Wow.
Until iRacing boots, like, you know, there's no loyalty. You don't need any loyalty to it. Just drive whichever one gives you more fun.
Is that P1? P1's in the pits.
Oh no, Top Split runs a lot of low 218s, so if this, oh, well, P1 definitely doesn't run low 218s consistently, but...
No, 219s mostly.
Yeah.
What about
That's
their
still
other
over-
drivers?
oh.
Like, are there other drivers like that fast, or?
No. They're like 221s, 222s, 220s, 221s with the occasional 219, and 220s, 221s.
Yeah,
And
it's
then,
just...
oh, and then
you're right.
Alexander Phillipson can run a lap anywhere from 219 to like 230. That was the weirdest guy to drive around. I don't know what that was about. How's this car
Yeah, that guy
looking?
was super inconsistent. Like,
Isn't that
he's
weird?
fast. He's consistently faster than we are, but then, like, there's just a random 226, 230, 344.
Totally, yeah. Like, what happened?
That must have been a drive-through then, if it's a 344.
Or their pit was late or early.
No, that's definitely a... I mean, it has to be a drive-through, I think, because this guy's so inconsistent, but his in-lap is not as long as an in-lap, right? Because his previous lap was just a regular lap. A little slow, if anything, but not as slow as an in-lap.
Brutal.
And it's far too fast to be a complete fix-up with fuel and tires.
So HS Racing, 3 laps up.
Are they on the track?
Yes.
Let's take a look. I think so. Yeah.
Their driver currently is outpacing Parker.
Yeah. Is that their number 1 guy?
They have a huge team about what? 6 drivers.
I'm, you know, to be honest, like, it's all about laps at this point. It's not about speed, really.
Yeah. That's for sure.
But I want to get this to a point where Kevin has to serve the penalty, not myself.
That's going to take some work. I feel like I already paid the price by serving your penalty the first time.
I'm talking about I wasn't my penalty. How many incidents did you have?
Oh, I mean, not that many.
Yeah, between you, Morgan, and Kenny, how many incidents are there?
Well, the thing is,
Oh, the other thing is,
no, I'd given you the values. You have 39 to my very low 35.
okay. So how many does Kenny have?
14.
14, but that's
Okay,
off
so
36
between
laps.
so hold up, that's 49. How many does Morgan have?
24.
Okay, so 49 plus 24 is going to be 73. So you guys account for 73 of the 100 incident points. How is this my fault?
I mean,
Well,
I just thought that was self-evident.
27. Easy. You supplied the remaining 27 and then
Yeah.
some.
If it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't have gone over.
What was it for you? We wouldn't have gone over.
Well, that's sort of a separate issue. I don't think that's
You
relevant.
told me I had 100 incident points. I mean, nowhere close to that.
No. What was funny is that I kept being like, "Oh, I'm going to turn this car over to you, Vincent," with like just before we have to get a drive-through, and then I just absolutely blew through it, racked up like 20 more points. So that was a weird stint. It felt like the middle of the night. I'll tell you that. But ultimately, yeah, that was a team effort. That drive-through. Wow. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second, guys.
Kenny. Hey, so we moved some things around. Vincent and you both wanted wet running time, which is perfectly fine. So Vincent's gonna go drive you into the rain, and then you're gonna drive us out. Vincent's gonna come in, then with this stint, and he'll have a dry run, and then it'll turn wet, and then yours is gonna be wet and turning dry unless the forecast calls for more rain.
Hey guys,
Yo, yo.
how's it going?
We're a miracle.
A miracle?
Yep.
Tell me more.
We're still like this last.
Nice.
But our cars are one piece, and we're, I'm coming up close to fast people.
Well, sometimes it's just what it is.
It officially just went from night to day.
Well, that's exciting. That's cool. You got the sunrise stint.
Well, I wasn't supposed to, but they both Kenny and Vincent wanted to race in the rain, and the only way to do that was to put one person between us, so that it actually worked out.
Rain incoming.
Yeah, it's coming a little bit, like in an hour and a half or two.
Do you think it's gonna finish in the rain, or?
No, well, I don't know. The problem is we got to get a little bit closer.
Gotcha. That'd be pretty cool if it finished in the rain.
It's awesome.
Or even just wet, Just stays wet for the finish of the race,
Yeah, we're about an hour away from the rain.
Nice. But who's up after Parker?
Vincent.
Rainmaster.
Car on your left. Clear.
is pitting.
Jake.
It's 3 laps up, so I don't think we're ready.
That's definitely missing out of you, bro. He definitely got out there.
The car in front, pitting.
I think realistically, what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do a 2.5 stint because looks like rain's coming on. Gonna have to switch tires.
Your second stint will be fully.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
See some clouds on the radar.
Oh yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen a cloud on the radar this entire race.
Which literally gonna rain from 6:45 all the way till 9:45. So far.
And that's you said it might even continue raining up to 6 hours or something.
Yeah, it's 90% or 9:45. So.
Yeah, it might drop off and then pick up again, or if not, it'll take time to dry out the track, so you'll be on slick track for like at least 3 hours.
Oh, that's so awesome!
He killed it.
Oh my god. He's
I'm
dead.
that just made me so happy.
He definitely got a good.
Who died? What happened? Oh, is it the 14?
Yes, right behind me.
Oh, peace. Oh, that hit.
Doesn't seem terrible for him, but yeah.
No, that was how I hit it, and that was 8 minutes, and I was going maybe.
Oh, he's having trouble steering. His wheels just completely cockeyed.
I was going maybe 100. He was doing 140 when he made
Okay,
contact.
so we gotta push because I want to beat them. I want to beat them so bad.
Just wait till rain comes. There's too much of the race left to start pushing now. I think. Let's see what they're. They might be in the pits long enough. We just pass them.
Yeah, they got at least.
I haven't.
No, he's
look,
one.
I've been just putting in cruising laps, but I haven't trying. I'm trying now.
I mean,
Cruising at 221 is good.
Yeah. Stick with your current pace. Like you're doing perfect for what we need right now.
If you get 220s, that'd be probably.
If Parker's cruising at 221, then like he should cruise everywhere, dude. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that they bend it.
Finally, some good news.
8 car 14.
Yeah, we're not fans.
We're a fan of them.
They've been a-holes this whole time.
Oh, focus.
Oh, that's just how I hit the wall. It's like it's so sweet. Feels like such nice revenge.
They should be in there.
I'm learning to avoid hooking my tire in that corner. They didn't hit the gravel, but they hooked the corner of the curbstone and the asphalt.
Yeah,
So
after
it just made them like lose.
I had to make all those mistakes, but yeah, I really had the line at the end, staying inside the gravel but staying away from the curb.
I was watching how Max drives that line, and I can just say that I cannot drive that line that Max drives because he absolutely maximizes the shit out of that, and he goes straight. He knows he probably knows that's a hook right there, right?
Yeah.
He drives over it completely parallel to it.
Jesus. Must be nice. Must be nice.
Must be nice to be the F1 world champion.
To have this, like, oh god, that level of car control. You know, you can like give it the attitude you want it to have.
He put way too much turn wheel into it. On top of
The 14.
Yeah.
Wonder what they're. I'm looking at them now. It's hard to tell how much repair they have.
He's in the pit.
Yeah, he's definitely in the pits. He got a lot. He should be more than 3.
What's 35 steel? Oh, that's them.
Oh no, our East Coast Autosport guys are down in 5th. I want to form an alliance with them because, you know,
Could
the
be a
iRacing dev team.
It could be a pit cycle because they're still they're a lap down like the guys in front of them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm pulling for them.
They was 4 lap down. We were 4 lap down. Let's see. You should be same lap.
Yeah, but the only person that is a lap ahead of somebody else is the team that's going to get disqualified. Oh, Kenny, were you here when Parker messaged, or was it Parker who messaged them?
Oh yeah, I don't think he was.
Yeah, so Parker messaged the East Coast Autosport team because they were the at the time P2, and then they responded something like, "Oh yeah, we have an iRacing staff member on the team who is gonna look into it or some shit." They're totally gonna get busted.
Oh, for
tanking.
What exactly?
For tanking. Were you not here for that either?
Yeah, I heard you say it, Kevin.
Yeah. So that's we just mentioned that to them, and then they're like, "Oh, they're busted."
Oh man, you guys are really not leaving me a margin. I'm definitely going.
You on the same lap as P37? Oh, no, that's good.
Yeah, nah. I swear they're gonna wreck again though.
Oops, I missed my braking in the wet. Sorry, you got shunted into the wall.
The car in front is pitting.
They're gonna wreck one way or another.
They didn't even put it on.
Can't report a mistake.
Yeah.
Wow, that was way less than they deserved, and it should have been.
You gain a lap back?
You got, yeah, they lost at least one lap, but not, man, that was maybe 2
Two.
minutes. It's garbage.
No, it's like 4. Cause I passed them once, and this will be number 2. Well, where are they?
Oh, they're on the same lap as Drivetrainer. Interesting.
Well, wait until next lap when it actually updates. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
They actually did ahead of you. If that's your question. But that still makes it 2 laps. Just nine.
Right now, they're showing they 21 laps down, we 24s. They're gonna be on them. Oh, that's 2 back. They just went 22 laps.
Yeah, maybe towards the final few hours, we're gonna see a lot more DNF or massive shunts.
So our, what's our goal? 35, stretch 30?
No, our goal is to get in front of 14 at all costs.
Okay, goal is, past 14.
So
Stretch,
if
stretch
any
30.
of you want to go out there and hit them hard, more power to you. I don't care how it happens.
I'll see. I'll just run really close to them and break them in the way. It's an honest mistake.
The problem is that I had my brake bias set to, don't have brakes.
My brake price is all the way forward. How did that happen?
So far forward, it's in the car in front of me.
Rain is starting to go down at 10 a.m. to 69%. So.
Yep, it's finally happening. What was crazy is that we had, it was obviously like a weird sell, but we had like an 89% chance of rain or something like that.
69.
69. And then,
Easy to remember the funny number.
yeah,
Did
good
it
call.
rain though?
No,
No.
it was only for like a 15-minute window, and like a minute before it would have hit, it just dropped to 0 and nothing happened. But this I can see like a big sheet on the radar.
Look very scattered though. Some pockets that dry.
Yeah, it's gonna be that same patchy stuff.
Like that for at least 4 hours.
Kenny, when are you gonna get on the Nürburgring, man?
Probably never.
Next weekend.
Yeah, I was thinking next weekend also.
Actually, I got my pedals. I get my pedals. I might do this.
All right, that's
Hell yeah.
that's a fair call to make. You should do it,
The
man.
funny thing is, braking is very gentle in the Nürburgring anyway.
Yeah. Very soft.
Oh, I guess it is pretty controlled braking.
It's just too big of a track for me.
It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun.
And never make it on a 4 lap.
You're going in next lap, right?
Yes, you're in this lap.
This lap.
Yeah. Box. Box.
Hit confirm. Hit
Man, it is still really cool. I guess it's because it's 6 in the morning. 20 degrees. What's humidity?
Only 68.
Scoping out your next place to move to.
Outside?
Spa-France would not be a bad place to retire to.
It'd be so nice.
Well, this is Belgium, right?
The Belgium or France.
It's still
It's
still be nice to retire to. Yeah, right. Is this the Belgian GP? Right? Is like just no one ever calls it that.
Stand for it.
Oh, that's Netherlands.
No, that's the Dutch Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Dutch.
France.
France, Dutch, Belgium. Come on.
It's
Really
like one
not
big country.
Not French GP anymore.
I don't
'cause-
think France got a GP no more. Yeah, because they
Yeah.
got that
Yeah.
one track.
Power car. Oh, they don't. Do they still go to power car?
No, they haven't
Oh.
since 21, I think.
That's a shame, man.
Maybe 22. I don't remember if they went 22 or not.
I mean, that track is terrible, and I really hate it, but it's still
Oh.
a shame.
I think 22 had power card because I think Vettel was still on the grid.
Because that car with the colorful runoff.
Watch out for your boy behind you, Parker. Oh, you're coming in. You're coming in. There you go. Smart move.
It reminds me of Circuit America power car.
I like that. I like letting the
It
second
is-
car through.
It is the same designer, I think, for power card and Coda. That's why they're both kind of awful. Coda's less bad than power card.
I was like, Parker, you missed the pit stop. But I was on a different car.
Did not miss the pits.
I was still on car 14. Oh, Vincent, give him hell.
Oh, what happened to East Coast, man?
That's what I was saying.
Check their laps. They had must have had repairs. They had a 3-minute 44 out lap. It should be more like what?
It was East.
2 or something. Oh, I guess 340
You
is
guys were
normal.
looking for?
Good luck, Vincent.
All right, we're back.
See you, Parker. I like this livery and I like this car, so we got that. We got that going for us.
The next thing when you come in, Vincent, we'll jack your wing up.
Yep. And you guys will handle that for me, I hope.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
I can take care of it.
it's gonna be less than a. It's gonna be less than a stippling around pit limiter. No.
Hey, in the spreadsheets, whoever's not in the car, when they're done with things, just mark true to the highlight, which means this will be finished. Okay, that way we can kind of get an idea real quickly where we're at on the schedule.
I'm gonna take a look at this. Or true in which column?
Highlight under schedule.
I gotta read.
It's very different now.
Happened.
We kind of gutted a lot of stuff. It was just all screwed up, so
Oh, I see.
deleted everything we didn't need.
True in. I see it. Yeah,
Me, yeah. So,
Okay.
like, for just finished mine. So when it's finished, just hit true.
I'll do it.
So Vincent, you're on a double, then Kenny, and then I'll be back.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, we'll be back.
Great driving, Parker. Actually, that was, man. He did it. He didn't use the incident points. He didn't go over. It's like 6 left. What did he have? We had like 2 incident points that. That's the.
Ain't it's 25, then we get another drive through.
20. Every 20. Okay, I was gonna say you have maybe 35 minutes before you'll have to come in.
Challenging on cold tires.
Yeah, you really got to take it
11
easy. It's
through.
been, yeah, do it.
Right side.
Wow, he was shaky on the brakes there. Yeah, you really have to be super careful your first lap out. Like, you can't fight anyone. You just kind of need to.
You got lift in the Rouge and the kink in it.
Exactly. Yeah, you said it, man.
Kevin, man, race Road America with us.
The 24?
Yeah.
What do you want to drive?
Huh?
What car you want to use?
Yeah, probably the Porsche we get.
Ferrari's good at Road America.
It doesn't matter to me any car.
Man. Yeah, I might do that. I might do Road America.
We got 2 weeks, so we got plenty of time.
I'm getting better at that track, so I guess I'll be more comfortable there. But mostly in downforce prototypes and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be multi-class race. GT by itself it's fun, but I like some multi-class. Spice thing up a little.
We were talking about how we wanted to kind of do P2 for Le Mans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be down to do a P2 for them.
Would you do that? That'd be great, man.
Yep.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Something a little bit different.
I gotta start driving our car though now. So I haven't drove them.
It's all gonna change when you change your pedals, so
Yeah, that's
you
true.
gotta learn how to drive everything again.
Yeah, try not to learn anything new between now and then. Because it's wasted. Yeah, I think P2. I think I'm with you. I gotta buy the car, but...
You don't got the P2 yet?
Nah, I have a GTP, and I've used to race the HPD a lot.
Yeah, I got P2. I bought a BMW GT.
Oh, how do you like it?
Can't really get it. I haven't drove it in a long.
Yeah. I kind of want it, but if I don't want to... If I'm gonna buy another GTP, I want to make sure it's a useful one. Like Acura seems like the obvious choice, you know. I've seen the
Cosmic
Porsche.
Series doesn't have a bop, right? So isn't the Acura just straight up OP?
It has been for a while, but I see Porsche actually really competitive in a lot of races.
Yeah, with a bop maybe. But what about no bop? Well, unless you mean just GTP like IMSA.
Maybe track specific, I think. Yeah,
They
like
definitely
IMSA,
bop-
exactly.
They definitely about that series, so I don't know why they.
Yeah. It's sad with the Cadillac. Although the Cadillac was okay at Interlagos. That's the first time in a while I've seen it like competitive.
When I bought the BMW, that's the only GTP they had.
Yeah, yeah. That one's so cool looking. I like it a lot. I like them all, I guess. There's...
I don't want to do no prototype of Road America, though. That's like too different.
I like prototypes at Road America, but I'm fine doing GP3.
Prototypes at Le Mans would be fun. Porsche curves, that'd be a blast. It'll suck in GT3s doing Porsche curves with the prototypes.
It'll be a lot of fun, yeah. I'm with you. GT3. You know what? The Porsche at Le Mans, I hate. That thing just wants to kill me. Especially in the
Ironically,
Porsche curves.
Porsche curve. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. The sad irony of it.
GT3 Porsche.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Versus
Thank
Porsche
you.
behind you.
Yeah, that guy's been kind of nuts, hasn't he? Oh, he's in P5.
Probably one of them goes where you can.
Yeah. I'm still warming up to driving.
Just take it
Wild hour.
real easy and focus on staying in draft if you can. Oh man, that guy's pulling.
I lifted.
Yeah.
Please, Vincent, be the one guy who don't crash his. Just
Yeah,
I'm gonna 0x my whole double stint.
did you just blink out, Vincent?
Did I?
Screen.
Uh-oh. I guess that was a Kenny problem.
Yeah, I've been having that.
Oh, that wasn't you. I thought you got kicked out of the Discord or something. But have you been having connection issues, you said?
It's just that, like every car be doing that. Ping is not yet.
Everyone on our team has strong ping right now. So for setting goals based on like grudges, which I guess appears to be the case, I'd like to beat the 14, then the 25, then the 11, and I think we'd go from there. Then maybe the 38, but that's not likely.
Just avoiding that death trap. I don't care if it costs me a couple pence. I'm getting a normal lap discontinuity. I think I am blinking. Maybe on the straight. I'm trying to find the time I should go off this one.
Make me a tier, guys, but I'm gonna still be on microphone, but I can't talk.
Okay, we got weather coming in like 20 minutes of weather. We have rain about to come. Let me say weather. In about 20 minutes. And we're gonna have to bring the car into pit, right? Because we have enough fuel to last until then for sure. Our auto fuel, we're just gonna fill it up. We're gonna change tires. I'm changing these to wet. We're also changing the wing. We're gonna give ourselves more downforce by maxing out the wing angle. That should do it. Hey Kenny, are you gonna be here for a little bit? Is anyone here? Vincent, are you here?
No. I'm
Parker.
here, just can't talk. I'm making me a tea, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I gotta go eat dinner, so I'll be back in a little bit.
I'll be here. I just want to make it to you.
Yeah, sounds
Yep.
good. Man.
Just need somebody back before I make my rain stuff.
Yeah. So I got you set up. Fuel.
For rain?
Yeah. Fuel, wet tires, and wing adjustment.
Awesome, thank you.
Sure.
I'm
side.
back in the seat and I'm here.
Clear on the right. There's an incident
Because it's
ahead.
almost lost in front of me.
You got it. Slow
This guy.
down on the right.
Honestly. He doesn't want to give up this position. Whatever. Of course.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So the rain started in about 10 minutes.
Keep an eye on it. Okay, I regret going to the gym earlier. I was getting a little tired.
Soreness will yeah, your wing gets cranked all the way up. See the tires, you change the tires to wet. Yeah. Wet tires are super.
Car right. Clear.
It's the 14 car, so it's just taken out.
You're about like that.
No, I want to wait until after the main car and just be able to pick those out. Just being patient, being conservative, just praying the rain causes good to other people in that room.
rain percentage is dropping though, so towards like 10 a.m. Then 30, we got 50% chance of rain. The rain will start very light though, but it's gonna start picking up to heavy.
I'll stay on dries until I'm like running in the 30s.
In about 5 minutes, we'll start to see some drops.
You know which part of the track?
Start back part of the track.
Cool. Thank you.
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders pitting down. They're going to wets already. The number one
Yeah.
car? Yeah.
They are. That's stupid. No West gonna be overheated.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
God, I am so slow, man.
Getting very close to start. It's gonna start like on Stovo. Got your mouth. Like turn 16, turn 15, turn 17. That's when we're gonna start.
Got it. So like in 2 laps from now?
Yeah, about two.
Oh, I see sprinkles on my windshield already. It's already here.
Yeah, it's here. It's touching the track now. Just,
Oversteering. I'm just oversteer a little bit in that corner. Traction control.
damn, we got spray already.
I'm gonna feel out the grip for a few laps, so.
Maybe the leader was right. to go west.
No, but the rest of the track is dry still.
I think that was like his schedule's pissed off. But there will be a dry patch though in the next like 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a big dry patch that's gonna start coming over the backstretch.
There's a little rain at the top of Eau Rouge. I felt a little slip there.
Yeah, it's gonna start raining on the front stretch, but it's gonna stop on the back stretch.
Okay.
So
Oh, it's like the thing. It's just moving over. I'm feeling some front tire slip there. I need to move the brake bias a little back.
A pretty big pocket of dry that's gonna go over the track. No rain coming shouldn't be raining on the backstretch no more.
I see spray though, so there's some slipperiness.
Didn't see no
I heard instant Eau Rouge and I saw a bunch of like yellow flags on my back map, but I don't think it was related to water. Just let them through.
Clear.
turn one should say stay wet. It should keep raining in turn one, but the rest of the track should be dry for a few, at least 2 to 5 minutes. Still feeling fine?
Yep. There's front slip at different places on the track. Just have to be careful. Have my brake bias back.
I think we got like 2 laps, so we should hit like in 2 laps. We start.
Good.
The heavy green gonna start coming down like another 5.
Okay, curb is already slippery because I just saw him sliding on the curb there. Oh, yep, a little slippery.
Yeah, no rain clouds in the Rouge. Aside from the spray. You want to stay out one more, this one and one more, or?
I'm still faster this lap than the wets because P1 ran at 229 on flip tires. If they finish this lap and they're running like a 224, 25, then I'll come in.
Alright, watch that time. Just keep your heads up, about to start getting heavy on the back stretch.
Okay. If you think I should come in, I'll just come in.
Yeah,
So,
I think you should come in.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little slippery there. It's been letting you start on me too.
Right
Yeah,
side.
definitely come in, because your next lap is going to be hard rain on
Clear on the right.
on the
I am definitely feeling that slip angle. I just feel the rear just like moving on my base shakers.
Now you got the big shakers.
Yeah. Really useful for feeling slip. Oh! Ah, that's my first 1X. God damn it.
You good? I'll watch out behind you. They're definitely coming this time.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah. There's no. There's not much more I can do here.
Box.
Yep.
Got for here, Allosaurus.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, there's no.
Leader just did it to 28, so he's definitely on the right tires. That train, the track is fully saturated in a cloud.
All right, everything is set up. I'm just gonna go in the car. I don't see our guy. Okay, I see it now.
2, 1. Right here.
Moderate rain for a good like 10 minutes.
I hate the spit exit. What the hell is that?
I hate to speak traffic with a pat. Finally got rain.
Car right. The car in front is pitting. Clear on the right.
Just killing my friends.
Like we cut me some marbles here.
Man, how's it going? It seems like you had a great stint there.
You're doing great. You're doing 1X, so
I know my stint's ruined. It's just it's garbage. I got a 1X.
You know the
You're
thing.
2X.
The thing, Vincent, is. Oh.
a little damage on the left, right rear.
I can't spin it like this even with extra.
Watch out,
Watch out.
car. Oh, he's spinning too.
Am I clear?
Yeah, go. Oh, one car.
Yeah, yep. I'm just gonna get on grass.
They're all spinning.
Yeah, they all spinning.
Are they on dries? How's it feel?
No, they're on wets. It feels fine.
Okay. It's lucky.
It's really slick out. Holy shit, this is worse than our practice session. Like way worse. It's really
Yeah,
slick.
Just go slow. Just go as slow as you need to.
It's a lot of rubber on the track too. So
Yeah.
Man, the radar looks just so mean in like 15 or 20 minutes.
Dude, everybody's going so slow for this Ferrari is. Or what is this? Corvette? No.
That's a Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, go super slow. Stay off the curbs completely right now.
and off the racing line. 'Cause that's
Yeah, as much as you can.
been almost 14 hours racing on the racing line. A lot.
Man, I'm surprised we didn't get more damage from that, but the car looks fine actually.
So I didn't use the wing. Use the wing.
Yep.
nobody expected that corner to be that slick, right?
Yeah, everyone was
It's
losing it.
huge. Spinning. Spin fest. I think part of it is also them just trying to find where I was on the track, and they just lost it there too, right? So. Oh man, I'm already at 8x. The next time I lose control, it's a drive through.
Oh yeah. Well, that's pretty much my fault. So.
That's all the way.
No, I blew through the 100x so hard. Parker did like 2x or something crazy.
Oh, the last thing.
Yeah, between both his stints, I think he barely got any.
Where are the Mustangs at? I know they struck.
So the one we're looking at is the car actually right in front of us, Drive Trainer. They're right in front of us on track and in the standings, just like 2 laps up.
That's the Mustang or
That's them. They just went off.
told you. Told you.
Yep. It was just a matter of time. Oh man, he's crumpled. Oh, he's going so slow.
I'm gonna try to see if I can squeeze this guy.
You spot Kenny. I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy.
Guy's so slow in the way. Holy shit! I need to get past him.
Don't get impatient. That's the one thing you.
No, I'm not. But like, it's actually making it harder for me to start
Sure.
being behind someone this slow.
That's a Corvette.
Is that
Ferrari
P?
coming.
Oh, that guy's P. 18. Special.
I have a good exit here, perhaps. I could do something dirty and try to get alongside him and scare him, but then that always risky.
Yeah.
Avoiding danger, right?
Real strong chance of that backfiring.
Yeah, I'll just do the Max Verstappen, right? Or well, it's actually the Schumacher, but
Be careful. Just let him attack the guy in front of him. He'll probably wreck him out. That's P4 also.
Damn, that car just took the long breaks. That Corvette is very slow.
yeah.
Well, now he's caught up to the car in front of him. So.
I'm just like, man, I'm gonna lap him. Like, you're just blowing both of us down.
Is he defending or what's? Or is
No,
he
I
trying
think he's
to?
trying to stay off recently.
Oh.
But why don't you use the middle of the track then?
Careful, man. Wow.
No, I'm gonna see if I can scare him and back out. Ooh, behind me. Got spicy there.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, someone's in the wall. Wow. That's P11. It's kicking off, guys. We just got to keep our car clean.
Jesus Christ, man, I need to get past this guy. He's so slow.
Yeah.
Slow car on the right. So it's another Corvette. Corvettes are struggling. This Corvette is backing everybody.
Yeah, there's a good train behind me, huh? I see it on the track now.
Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Just left.
Okay,
Way
he
ahead.
respected my move.
Shouldn't
Glad
be
he
racing. He should be racing none of these cars right here for the fact that he's slow. It's another Corvette. Slow.
But if this Corvette's stuck behind me, that means this Ferrari's even slower.
Yeah, Corvettes are really struggling. I thought they were doing better than BMW because
The rain's not really their sweet spot.
they got a real engine car advantage.
Shoot, I think the program crashed.
Try for this BMW.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Damn, that green BMW is.
I didn't want to block him, but I should try to force a move like he did. Oh, I don't have to force a move.
How about Ferrari? He's coming back
Thank
across.
you.
Oh,
Thank
good job.
you. He was P4, dude. Holy shit. Oh, the BMW in front of me is P2. Okay.
That Ferrari got lucky. He didn't really hit nothing hard.
Yeah, iRacing crashed. I'm getting back in. I missed some good stuff. That's a shame.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
didn't
missed-
hit nothing.
Did miss
You
nothing, you
missed
said?
2 good moves of mine.
Yeah. Well, Vincent, I know you got a lot more where that came from.
Yeah, that Ferrari got lucky. He didn't hit nothing.
Was that P whatever? P2-ish?
That was P4.
P4, yeah, wow. That's a shame.
Okay, this is dangerous. Okay. 19X.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Drive through. It'll happen eventually. So just that's not going to be the issue. It's like guys crashing out is what's going to help us.
I almost want to like put on my rally wheel for this. A round wheel would help a lot for counter steering.
I'm actually using a round wheel.
But I don't have the buttons mapped if I switch wheels right now.
What base you got?
Sami Cube 2.
I'm back, but I lost all my replay. That's a shame. I'd saved some stuff to report. So.
Your game crash?
Yeah, yeah.
P2's fast in the rain. You know?
Behind. Pitting.
Yeah, BMW.
Behind. Leader is running. 48.837. The car is speed 8. Just steps past the lap. 18.633. Got well down.
P2 did a 246 lap. That's the only 4 I see. But a car behind you did a 249. second place did a 246.
That's a drive-through.
246.
You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
No biggie, go ahead and take it.
You've got wheel damage.
There was I just couldn't brake in there. And there wasn't stopping.
Man, that corner's been a real problem.
It is far slicker than I prepared for. Kind of fun searching for grip though.
Attack.
Yeah, I think you just need to go a lot slower through there. You can kind of go straight, and there's some grip on like the side of the track you're facing, right as you're entering across the
I'm
racing
gonna
line.
start the drive-through right away.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I'm scared that it's gonna put me on the traffic lane. Regardless, I have to start it at some point. Kind of liked. Oh man, dude. I wish I had more incident points to work with because I liked being in clean air and in the wet. You
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry.
know. dude, I'm not blaming you at all.
I'd like damage or something at that point. So. Hard to say where you're gonna come out, but there's a lot of space between each car right now, so maybe it won't be
Yeah,
too
if
bad.
I exit in the 17. Oh, 17 just spun out. Maybe that's gonna slow him down.
29 just spun out.
2, 1. Right here.
Like I'll exit behind a 36 for sure. So I might be in clean air still. Oh, it's slick here. It's slick here. Oh boy.
Oh, do you have trouble getting around that?
Well, thankfully, I had my foot like lightly on the brake already, so as soon as I hit the puddle, it just rotated my car exactly where I wanted to go.
Wow. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna be really greasy on the track for a while, so.
Nah, I'm entering in. Oh, I'm exiting just ahead of traffic, but yeah. They're still in a turn 1 right now.
Leave for the black
Yeah,
flag,
turn
or
1.
you'll be disqualified.
Well, you got a pretty good guy
Yeah,
behind you.
Agreed.
Ooh, the pit lane exit was super slick.
Yeah.
I do feel like where they put the puddles at is.
I mean, we put the puddles down, right? As soon as we go over one, it just makes a new one. Like splash it around.
Jack, I'm coming by you this time. Don't get my way.
I see it.
Don't the rain make the stints like double the time?
Could be, yeah.
But nah, you're not doing double the time. You only add about 20 seconds on that.
But like fuel consumption goes down.
Yeah, it go down.
Thank you.
20. I'd say 20%. Right now it's saying about 21 laps, 20 laps.
Yeah.
This is actually really fun. I'm enjoying this.
Good.
George, you are wrong transmitting.
That's why we stayed in this thing,
transmitting to
you
your
know?
team, maybe.
Yeah, for my
Not you
for my
specifically,
Western
but just so we could enjoy ourselves. Like I wanted to do that night stuff, and I did. And that was a lot of fun. That was one of the
Yeah,
craziest, like the most
no,
unhinged
I can-
stints I've done in an actual, like serious race.
Wait, drive trainers on wet dry tires?
You let your car
There's no
go,
way.
okay.
Yeah, on my overlay, they're on dry tires.
Is I always doing 3-minute laps?
Yeah.
All right. Well. Oh, this guy's in the pits. We got a couple of victims.
That was a mistake. That was,
It looks like he's got groove tires.
What color are they? My overlay says
Yellow?
white.
Yeah, my race flags say red.
Yeah, copy Eric.
Yellow is the red.
Thank you.
Looks like yellows.
Yeah, what?
I can't imagine they'd be able to drive on slicks at this point.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, my overlay is wrong. It says I'm on dry tires.
Wait a second. Guys, I have a confession to make about the, the pit
What?
changes. No, I'm joking. I was going to say that I didn't change the tires to wet. But I did.
Kenny, check for me.
I checked it
Kenny,
like
double
4
check.
times.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, Kenny, you're in crew chief right now. You should jump out.
Rain is going to get heavier. That's what my spotter just said.
Yeah, we in a good band for like. Oh yeah, it's starting to get yellow.
This guy's super slow. I'm going to get past him. It's a Stang.
Car on your left.
I was letting you by.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, we should be taking this spot in the next 2 hours. A lot of Mustangs are falling back to you. So that's another one.
All right, so the car in front of us now is in the pits with damage, so we're gonna pick up a spot there, I think.
My damage is very light. We're going so slow that any body work that does aero damage just doesn't apply anymore.
Yeah,
So we'll repair it.
I think you have minor wheel damage, but it doesn't seem like it's affecting steering. That's really the only thing.
I didn't even get a message for wheel damage, so just,
I did, but that so it could just be bugged.
yeah.
That happens all the time. The car looks basically fine. It has like the trunk is dented from your first slide. Like it has that kind of warped look, but the wing is fine.
I'm going slow right now. The wing isn't even helping much.
I mean, turning it up to 6 was probably smart. We might be getting a little bit of
Yeah.
I save. Shut up.
I swear, like I've been better in the wet because of the wheelbase upgrade. Because like I don't know, way more responsive. I just feel it in my hands right away.
It does help. You know, it's not like gear clipping or whatever. It's you know, it's.
I don't think I was clipping before with 12 Newton meters, but this one is
I'm
like.
the only one on the belt drive. Huh?
Yeah, I
I
moved.
got my old Aftertech here if you want to buy it. 12 Newton meters.
You got what?
The Aftertech.
Oh. It's not a bad call, Kenny.
Yeah. There's a D rim and a Formula rim for you.
I haven't done belt drive. I haven't even used it, but upgrading from gears to from like Logitech to direct drive was so
We'll
nice.
talk about it later if you're interested.
So that's an AC tech.
Yep. It's the Tony Kanon one, which is the same as the Prima.
Wow, nice hardware, man.
I wouldn't even use it, girl. I'm still on the base.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be way too much for desk. No desk mount.
It would like rattle your desk apart.
Yeah, pretty. I'll probably get like a R5 or something.
It's a good base for.
I think it's okay, but I wouldn't go R5.
It depends. Like if you want to do desk mount, it would work.
Yeah, but I don't like the lower Moza ones because it just feels wasteful. It's like you may be desk mounted forever, but you may not be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm playing.
You can always use like an R9 down to like low torque values. Like there's no problem with that, and it's only a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, I'll agree. I'll agree with that.
Probably getting a rig probably fall time.
Yeah, if you're planning to
And
get
the
a rig
R5
at all.
comes in a bundle with pedals. And Kenny just bought better pedals than the R5 bundle pedals.
Oh, good point. Yeah, if you're gonna get a rig at all, then yeah, R9 at least. R12, I think, might kind of be the
An
standard
R12
right
would
now.
work on a stand. That's what I started with.
Yep.
R12 was the stand.
Oh, I'm gonna do my own custom rig though, so I'm gonna get my own extrusion.
Nice. That'll be fun.
That's gonna be. I tried pricing it out. It's more expensive than just going to Micro Center, and you're in Long Beach, right? Micro Center has the GT1 Evo for way less than you can do custom extrusion unless you work for like a metalworking shop.
Think so?
Yeah, I tried the same thing too because I started on a wheel stand and then I started like pricing out extrusion. I called up like some local suppliers and got some quotes to cut to length and stuff, and it was just way cheaper. It was still like $300 cheaper to just buy the bundle from Micro Center for $450. Because remember, like you got the extrusion, you still need a wheel deck, and then you buy a wheel deck that's like $150. And then if you add the raw cost of the extrusion and stuff, why don't you just get like everything included with a monitor, integrated monitor stand for $450, right?
Check the fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, that's about. You still gotta get the seat.
If you're not opposed to using a junkyard seat, like a pick and pull, like $40. I found a, I didn't buy this, but I was looking around for my friend. There was a RSX leather seat, so it's like
Oh,
bucket contoured. So it's a good seat, right? $40. I don't know if it's still there, but it was up in
It was in the junket.
Montclair, I think. Yeah, in a wrecked RSX. No rips or anything.
That's dope.
The leather bucket seat. So I would, if I could go back in time, I would definitely buy that instead of this stupid energy bucket seat. It's so hot. I need to pass this guy. This guy's hella slow. I've been talking and not focusing.
I don't know if I'm gonna do a bucket seat. I might do it.
Yeah, just focus on driving, Vince. You don't have to talk to us.
But talking is so fun.
It is. It's like you gotta find that just that perfect balance. There we go.
I'm going off here. No, maybe. Yep. Okay.
Started to grow. Don't fight it.
How bad was it?
You fight it there, you lose it.
Yep. Trust me, I feel it in my hands, in my ass too, with the base shakers.
How bad is that off? Vincent, my game crashed again.
I think I just break. Trying to go forward in races in my screen. You hear me, Vince?
What?
I said I seen that button box you got on your wheel. I was thinking about getting one of those.
It's okay. I would not get it with a weak wheelbase. Like it's the AliExpress one, right? It's super heavy. So like you put it on your like a R5 or even an R9, it's gonna be really like dull, really heavy.
Heavy?
Yeah. It's like heavier than any other like Fanatic or any brand wheel you've ever used. And even on my Semi-Cube, like which is way stronger, right? Like I have to turn up the force feedback from what I normally do. Otherwise, it just feels like dull. It's the best way I can describe it.
They actually marketed for Logitech Thrustmaster.
I don't think that's the same one then, because there's no way you can put it on the Logitech.
Yeah, not Logitech Thrustmaster.
Maybe the Thrustmaster Direct Drive one, because that one's like 10 millimeter, I think.
Yeah. Thrustmaster more under $400. And the Logitech one is just stupid for $1,000.
I'll sell you my Aztec base If you buy both the wheels, the formula rim and the D rim, and a front mount.
I get a rig.
Yeah, you need a rig personal.
The leader just did a 49.594.
The leader finally has some damage. The rain got him.
The rain will get everybody.
Yeah, it's great.
Got me.
Well, I mean, it did sort of get you a couple times already, but.
No, I know. That's what I said. It got me.
Oh, God, I misheard. I said not me.
I'm not that cocky.
Yeah, it's like, wow, bold claim.
Like, I'm cocky for the irony.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm not actually cocky.
Oh, this is great. Drivetrainers next in front of us. They're going real slow. They have some pretty serious front end damage.
I hate that, like, the best entry for the source is always the racing line, but there's no braking grip there. So I think I should just enter in on the right, as narrow as possible.
I can't tell what that is. It doesn't look like they're there anymore. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, I couldn't even see him.
If he decided to just back up there, I would have been pinned.
That was P11. Could be pretty serious. I swear to God, I was looking right at that spot. He was so tight to the wall, he just was not visible.
Have you noticed that, huh?
Yeah.
That was the prop scare for me.
P37.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we overtook another DNF'er.
Oh, he's still in the pits. Nope, now they gone. Oh, the P35.
I'm cutting this. I'm mowing some lawn. I'm just doing a ball pass here.
You gotta go a little slower, man.
P36 and
something really bad for your teammate, babe.
I braked on a puddle. I think that's what happened because
Yeah.
it was sliding around.
Number 391, just stop.
Wow, the slowdowns. It keeps
It's a
going
long
up and
race.
not even on the throttle.
How could that be? It's just so bad.
that Mustang with that paint scheme look like his roof is caved in.
Which one?
Good. It's the one right in front.
Right in front of us.
Green of it. The green and black Mustang.
Number 32? No, 141?
You look from the front, it like it's
Oh, you mean drivetrain. Yeah, I know what you mean. Their hood is crunched in, so that's kind of nice.
It is, but like the roof is like caved in.
Yeah.
How they got-
It's that like that line, you know, that
It's not that. You're doing mistakes. I'm too scared to
waveform.
actually race with you.
They
It
do
is
got a lot of
rain.
damage on
I
the
don't
right,
think
right,
you know how
right.
to drive, so please just.
Oh my god!
If
I
I'm
got
alongside
hooked
you
on
and
something.
already past you, then
Oh
just
my
in.
god. I looked at the car, BMW.
Like I said, I'm just not going to give it to you in an on-track position.
Oh, it's not looking good, guys.
Whoa.
Cars coming, cars.
Oh, you had to go. Oh, that's. Oh no,
You clear.
that hit. Oh
You got a
Jesus.
tow. You got a tow. Yo, real wood. You might get it pit road.
I'm gonna get it at pit road. It's an oscillation, but it actually steers. What did I hook? What did my front tire touch? It felt like it came from the front left. Did I just touch a puddle I couldn't see, or did I lock up? but it was a front left, and my brake bias is hella rear.
Yeah, it was a puddle coming across it.
I can't even see it.
As soon
Oh,
as you
don't
start to
even,
lose
dude.
it,
That's
you
like.
got a huge amount of spray coming out. You're about to lose.
Oh, I think this is still faster than towing, though.
Well, at this point, yeah. You gotta clear the entrance, though. Oh man, so much for passing drive trainer.
That's the thing about changing track conditions, right? I do not see a puddle. But my eyes were physically not even on the road. I was looking at the beach car.
Right here.
I gotta watch this. Seven minutes.
Wow, that's insane.
With 2 optionals.
That it's not that that long. I guess I thought it'd be 20 minutes.
I don't know why I broke your left front tire.
Because that guy ran directly into it.
We'll look what happened to me.
It was brutal, that second hit. I can't believe it wasn't more repair time.
You got hit again.
No, my back left tire touched the curb. But like, how much of my tire even touched it? Like, oh, half a tire. Yeah, can't do that.
Damn. Just when things were, well, looking the same as they always had.
The BMW would cause the Ferrari to hit it because he started moving.
That guy screwed us so hard parking on the racing line. He didn't have to do that. He was there for 15 seconds.
I mean,
Then he started moving.
it's still
and the
my
Ferrari-
fault though for.
You had to turn, you would have hit him. He was on the exit of that corner.
He kind of pushed the Ferrari into it. If he would have stayed still, the Ferrari could have moved wider.
It's hard to blame him, you know? He didn't know what he was getting into when he came around the corner. I can't
Not
believe...
the Ferrari, but the BMW.
Oh, no, that guy, like, he could have backed up. He had, like, a ton of room. He could have backed up and like, joined kind of traveling parallel to the racing line.
That much tire is what killed me.
Yeah, brutal.
That margin is what killed me.
You can see it kind of splashing, that sort of... Yeah, you're right, actually. The Ferrari would have missed us.
The Ferrari would have missed us, but that BMW would just stay.
That's not even like that's just the dip before even getting onto the curb zone, because like the rain channel, the water channel, right? God damn. All right, how is this gonna screw with the schedule?
Not that much, really.
I mean, still another stint for me, and then we're only slightly behind schedule, right?
Excuse me.
I think there's no schedule. Right now, everybody did their fair share, so.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we do. YOLO.
How many people were nobody else is dying yet. The new goalposts have moved, and the new goalpost is set at drying track conditions and people taking dry tires too early. That's the new copium here. I'm just gonna take the 2-minute optionals.
I'm gonna go and set your first stint to true.
How many laps did I do? "26 laps, so I did exactly 1 dry stint.
Still in P37.
Oh, I mean, we're last on track. I think, unless there's another car behind us. 38, 39, 40, they're all DNF.
Can I get a mic? I got you.
Is my mic on in game?
I don't think so.
I mean, not.
I see like a chat icon next to me.
Thank you, sir.
How much time you got left?
50, but I'm gonna take the optionals for 2 minutes. My the front bumper looks completely warped, so
They're not fixing it.
it has to fix the wheel suspension first. That's the required. My front left like suspension still messed up, right? Or bumper.
Yeah, bumper, the wheel is back.
Actually, the damage to the trunk too. How much time is left?
2 minutes. I'll just take it.
Oh, I thought it was already working. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, totally. What happened to these guys? The car looks fine. Oh no, the wheel. The wheels?
Number 42 crashed recently.
Okay.
Crew racing. I don't
Talk
know.
about
how bad, I'm just looking
141.
at it.
Yeah. 141's in the pits. They've been sitting there, but the car looks fine. Crew has some damage to the left rear.
What led to a 24 I can walk. And they have fun. Bumper is now fixed.
1 minute on optionals. Everything else look okay? Should I go or?
No, you can take.
I mean, we're last on track anyway. Might as well just.
These guys aren't catching up to us anytime soon. Man, that was our most violent looking accident yet. How is this guy still in the pits? What's wrong with their car?
Maybe nothing's wrong with the car and something's just wrong with their spirit to drive.
Broken. Yeah, there's a guy sitting in there, but yeah, it could be a technical thing.
what point would they don't repair GT cars back? It's when the engine is
All damage to GT3s is repairable.
it's not the case for Formula
There was a patch after the rain patch that made some of the cars that were previously like not 100%able, like GT4s and the Porsche Cup would have like permanent damage, but they changed it to be 100% fixable. So I don't know if they'd apply to the Formula cars too.
Alright, good luck. Careful with these tires.
Definitely Indy cars you get.
Oh, it was the patch before the N24. They changed it for GT4s and Porsche Cup. NPCRs.
Did you just do a drive-through?
What?
Are you just coming out of the pits? Wow, that's a long pit lane. That took forever. It's great, like 2 cars crashed out while you were doing that.
Maybe I'll just keep taking drive-throughs so all the other cars keep driving.
Take names, man.
Wonder why the water don't interact with the car, like ain't no splash. Like the raindrops don't interact with the car.
Yeah, that's true. Too much processing. At some point, they hit a limit. Is this car the 20 damaged? Yeah, man, everyone's getting messed up. I'm just sitting in the pits. P2, wow.
Oh my god, it's even wetter than when I crashed in.
Just don't try to push your lap times. Is the thing. Leader's doing 254s. Yeah.
So, good baseline for me would be like 257 then. So I was about 30 seconds slower than they were when I was focused.
Thank
Yeah, then, yeah, whatever gauge you're using.
I'll be back, guys. It'll make me a quick snack.
Yeah.
Alright, man. See you soon. I think I'm gonna pull a Kenny and get some tea.
We broke it.
Me.
How bad did we break it?
7 minutes of repairs. It's
Oh,
not too bad.
bad.
I took 2 minutes optionals though, so 9.
It's all good.
My repair time is still probably the shortest of everyone currently. I mean, it's bound to be more at this point. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I served a penalty. Mine was only 8 minutes. So I'm assuming you hit that, and then you spun across and hit the wall fairly bad. This is probably going up the backstretch, isn't it?
Before the backstretch.
Oh, okay.
My eyes were on a BMW that beached itself, and then I took literally 2 inches of the curb and just lost it from there.
It's okay.
It's because that part of the curb, it's like the inside is when you first contact is the water channel, right? So like my tire was like midair and just lost it instantly. No amount of counter steering would work there. You're just donezo, bud.
Oh, this is great. We're 7 laps down, and our friends, car number 14, are within 7 laps and only 3 positions, and they're in the pit.
I had a opportunity to pit maneuver them at La Source, but I chose not to. I waited for the rain to see what would happen.
Oh, that was nice.
If you were in the channel egging me on, I might have done it.
Nah, it's okay. Interesting. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The times on this are very slow. This is a very wet track, it looks like.
Yep. That's what it says normally. Very wet. It's more slick than my damage earlier. And I'm getting to the corner where I shunted it.
Oh, right here?
Yep, this curb right there. Yep. Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
This next one. There was a car that was beached on the left over here, and I just ate it. Almost touched it again, but I was off bottle. I don't know why I'm getting a little motion sick. What's my FPS at? 80 FPS. Oh. Uh, 60 FPS.
$189.
Oh, I'm getting almost sick. If it gets bad, you ready to jump in case?
I'm here. Yep, I'm here.
That's only if it gets worse. Oh my god, I've never got motion sick in purpose.
Yeah, who can say? My eyes kind of hurt for sure, so I feel you.
The other one is that I've been sitting in this room for all day and it's really hot in here.
Oh yeah, have you been drinking water?
I have been.
Wow, what happened to these guys? They've been in the pits so long.
I'm locking.
Matt,
Wow,
man,
I'm
I
just
got
straight up skidding.
pink
Like
on
I have
ya,
brake
and
on
I'm
and
just trying to catch
would not
the
stop.
P9. If there's any chance you could let me through, I'd appreciate it.
Is the rain cloud even like?
I know you're battling for position, but be gentlemen.
They're battling for position, man. Like,
Well, think of it this way: I just let P3 through, so he can have his race.
Same goes Devil's Sim Race.
Because I'm that nice. I took him one extra.
you're such a generous guy.
I love how he thinks that, like, you know, just by asking that people will just like drive away from him. I'm like,
Well, you know what's weird is that the cars in front of him are actively in a battle for position. They're P5 and 4. He's P10.
Wait. Did someone message us? Because I don't have chat on.
No. The guy
No.
talking in chat. Just ignore me.
Oh.
Eric,
voice
I
off.
just saw you talking, but I couldn't hear you. I think I have my transmitter on the right channel, but I don't know about my receiver, so give me a...
mute him. Holy freak crap. Shut up. Get up there if you want to pass him. I don't understand this.
It's racing.
I want to
Take some risks. He doesn't want to race people. He just wants to drive.
position, but, you know.
Well, what's weird is that he's 2 laps down on them. Doesn't make any sense.
If he's faster, then pass.
And he's
Like-
not. Even when they're fighting, they're pulling away from him. I'm gonna put him on the list. I hope that guy hits the wall.
You know, you open up your death note that
Yeah,
you
death note.
used in NET.
That's it. You're in the death note.
At this point, isn't that everybody?
There you go. Pull back on as soon as you. If you pull back on sooner, you don't get a slowdown. Doesn't matter that much, I guess.
I'm clearing my slowdown by just holding the throttle here,
Yeah, in the rain it will.
so it kind of costs us nothing there. My
Nice.
foot was pinned the whole time.
Nice job avoiding the wall. That was the important thing.
Okay, I need to adjust my braking distance. Actually, I'm gonna bring my brake bias more rear, because I'm locking the front a little. Wait, what's the color for front locking in BMW? I'm going to test right now, actually.
Alright, let's
that's
try
real.
again.
Not the time.
Is he still complaining?
I mean, now is the time to test it, right? On my straight.
I have no idea what it is.
Car stopped on the right.
Who's that? Wait. It's he's directly on the right. He's on the shoulder.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Let's back that up. See what happened. People are getting real lucky, dude. He didn't even.
Can I get a mic?
I got you, Adam.
Okay,
thank
so I've never raced in this hard rain, like on an endurance race with a rubbered-in track and this many cars out on track. But I think what's happening here is that there's new puddles every single time I come through here.
My
Like, you really have to
UK
drive
guys
your
are
eyes.
asleep, and
I can't take the same line every
US
single
guy
like lap.
got sick or something, and so I'm here doing a
So I'm seeing like new
five
puddles with
stint
it.
by myself.
Oh my gosh, will this dude please shut up?
Boom, boom.
Oh my gosh, he's sitting there complaining. I'm like, we don't care to hear from you.
I just muted him. I can't deal with it.
Is it complaining about us or just complaining
No,
about
he's talking about nothing. He's out of his
I'm
mind.
kidding, Adam, love you.
Is it the Andy dude?
No, Adam
Oh.
Johnson 16.
I don't know why it's making me so mad, but I'm just infuriated by this guy.
I'm like, you know, we're sitting here thinking, okay, if I really need to focus and I don't need you talking,
Yeah.
that's detrimental to me. So shut up.
Yeah, if he has anything to say, I'm just not going to hear it, so, oh well.
Well, I disabled voiceover.
You probably made a smart choice, but a lot of times it's funny.
I want to see this dude, this Sam Johnson, just like spin off and just completely take himself out. That'd be so good.
Add him to the list.
Oh, holy crap. P11. No, you can see the motor.
Whoa, where's... Oh. Oh my.
Car 42. Holy
14
crap.
is still in the pits. Their car doesn't look that bad.
Maybe they just gave up.
Maybe they gave up racing and driving in the rain.
They're the next car in front of us now. We're just going to pass them.
That's great.
And P25 is real messed up. And P11.
I can't see the car in front of me. It's too much spray.
Just,
You're good. He's up there.
Yeah, just give him space.
Yep. You guys can't call out for me anyway, because I noticed that when the moment, like when I was watching, for example, Kevin react to something happening in front of him, I don't see it for like 2 seconds later.
Got it. Try not to distract you then.
No, I mean, it's fine. I'm just staring at the ground right now, looking for puddles.
He's on the left side.
iRacing
Left side.
just froze.
I know I said I wouldn't do that, but
My screen froze, so you can't fast forward.
yeah, I did. That's what's been happening. I've had to restart.
Second time it happened to me.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's weird. It's all of us. It's fast forward's fine, but I can't hit go to like go to most recent.
Yeah,
I'm getting motion sickness in the
Go to live,
spray.
exactly.
I think that's what it is. Whenever I'm driving in spray, it's kind of sickening.
All right, give this guy some room and just yeah. And man, anytime you want to come out of the car, don't feel bad at all. Like just come on in and someone will take over.
I found it helps to just stare at the ground.
Okay.
Spray tells me there's a car in front of me. I'm gonna stare at like into the track. Yeah, I get like 60 FPS in the spray.
This is fucking torture.
It's ridiculous that like a 7800 XVD and a 4090 can't do this at 1440p. Triple.
You got 7800 X3D.
Yep.
What else? You got it. What graphics
I
card?
4090.
You're struggling like that with a.
Yeah, apparently.
Shots fired.
And the 7800 X3D.
Yeah, I'm only getting it dips between 60 and 90 FPS, like just depending on where I am on the track plus spray. It must be a settings issue, but normally I have like 190 FPS in the dry.
Right, because the session's been on for something.
Yeah, maybe I need to restart my game first. I do a stint or something.
It's up to you to pass us, Adam. Shut the hell up. We're ahead of you.
Hey guys, I can't join the.
Try closing the UI, closing the client, and then reopening.
I just do a reboot. That's
Or
what I
just
do.
reboot, yeah.
Nothing worked for me, so just reboot.
I want to battle it.
I honestly think the best dollars you can spend in sim racing is definitely the haptic reactors. Oh man, being able to just fuel ABS and getting this
If you
rotation.
flashed your lights at them, they would have been required.
You don't have to guess where your
down.
grip is.
Those are the rules.
It just tells you where it is.
I'll be back.
I don't know about that one.
The lead is bidding now.
Finish a fuel stick? Jesus.
I'd worry about the connection more than anything.
Man, everyone up front is like slipping and sliding. Just be super careful, man.
When is it gonna lighten up?
Not
Another
for a while.
Yeah, not for 2 hours. Really?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hand off Kenny and let for sure.
Go take a nap. How you
Go for some
enjoying?
fresh air.
How you enjoying your first stints?
It's been a challenging one, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you again when you catch up, sir.
Oh my gosh, I freaking A. The dude is so freaking annoying.
You won't stop, man.
Well, and the problem is I get a notice every time he talks too, which is I'm like, so I had to move that.
You can report that actually. Excessive use of the voice chat. I know them all.
Because you've been reported for it.
I have not. I don't. The only time I've used voice chat was in the Daytona 500 because it's like it's kind of critical. Otherwise, I hate it. I hate talking to the lobby. I'm surprised I haven't been banned from text chat, but I have gotten a successful report against me for telling someone "F you" in
They
text
tell you
chat.
Not me do that again, or
Yeah, they were like, "It's a family service. Be more careful." Nothing happened, and I haven't done it since, so it worked. I've said some maybe other stuff, mostly in endurance races, but I mean, you know, yeah. Oh, they're coming out of the pits. Oh, they're still 3 laps ahead of us, man. So close.
get them.
Yeah, they'll wreck it.
They're gonna wreck.
They'll wreck it. So will the 25 car. It's like the 25 car is slowly peeling back their right fender. Eventually, it's just going to be a naked wheel. It's going to be like an open wheeler.
I've actually found my groove here. Brought my brake bias back another
Oh, the 14 car immediately went off. They didn't hit anything, but it's a good sign.
Usually the Porsche is struggling.
Just in
Well,
general.
that's probably down to the driver, to be honest.
Yeah. Although I don't really see any Porsches up toward the front anymore. No, that's not true. P2 is a Porsche.
I am absolutely sure that I personally would drive better than this in the Porsche right now, in this condition.
Right here and now.
God damn it, Fry.
Don't get too worried about it.
Hey,
Oh, wow,
Mark.
wow. He's all over the place. Hey, Kenny.
Is that Morty?
No, it's
No.
Kenny.
Oh,
It's gotta be Kenny. Kenneth.
Kenward.
I forgot Kenny restarted.
Kenneth Harris the fourth. Why did you drop the fourth off? You know, it's sort of important.
Wow, nice save. That was 45 degrees to the racing line.
It's the breakdown started.
Oh my gosh, the leader did a 4:35 last lap.
They pitted.
No, he's got damage on the left rear.
Yeah, they had that already. It's because he went through the pits.
Loading
Oh.
arrow failed connected racer.
Oh.
That's not good.
You ready to go, Parker?
Yeah, I'm here ready to go if need be. Do you need somebody to switch in, or are you good with Vincent?
I think I should be okay. I think just looking ahead and looking at the track instead of through the spray helped me.
All right, do another restart, Kenny, and just.
Oh, dude, I'm only a lap down from the 14 car. Huh? Helping come
Two
Yeah,
laps down?
no, 2 laps down.
Oh, they wreck again? They're going back into the
They're
pits.
back in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back in the pits.
I gotta see what happens.
There's one lap on my overlay.
Did they come out on dries or something? They're sliding all over the place, but they didn't get damage. I don't understand. Maybe they did. That'd be so funny if they came out on dry tires.
Dude, 2 cars side by side, all that spray. There's nowhere for me to look.
Yeah. No, they're on wets. I think it might be a driver thing.
Or is it just a drive-through, maybe? Because they did get a bunch of X's just now.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they have a black flag, so it's for just drive-through. Excellent, though. It's fine.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's something we should look out for. There's going to be cars that are going to need to sort of drive-throughs.
I really need to make a move on this car. He's so slow.
Yes,
I'm gonna try to just pressure him and into a mistake.
Go right here. Go, go, go. Go left.
Yeah, I got it.
Really nice. Very clean.
I got more grip, maybe.
A little bit.
No, I'm way faster than him right now.
Don't worry about it.
I'd like to dedicate this win to Sim Magic captive reactors.
It is. If I disconnect, it's not because I'm wanting to. This is pretty nasty hail and lightning.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're getting the weather in real life now?
Yeah, legit. Real life.
Hail
So
and
our-
lightning. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hail and lightning. And our high tomorrow is now only 69.
Numbers coming up a lot today.
Yeah.
Are you in the Denver area?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to live out there. Only for a couple years though. My first week there was the polar vortex in 2018. So it was like the middle of April or March.
Sure.
And a giant hail ball shattered my windshield.
Wow.
That was the nice thing to wake up to. Car Snow went in, but thankfully didn't melt. So there was like a column with snow on my dash. But it's the first time I've ever.
Par 14 is slow.
I think I'll catch him.
Yeah, they're kind of been all
Oh,
over.
here he goes up. Here he goes
Oh,
up.
no, he saved it.
Oh, man. He's not going to last. He is not going to last.
I want to keep an eye on Vincent, but I'm just dying to see what-
I'll watch him. You watch Vincent.
Okay. Watch out for these cars. Watch out for these guys. My
Oh
God.
my gosh, what is he doing? What is he doing?
I did it, Albin! I did the fucking Alex Albin overtake.
Oh, wait. Careful, careful. Nice.
That was literally the same move that Albin did in the wet, right?
That was crazy. Through 3 cars.
In the middle.
Okay, this is that guy that Parker spun, right?
Which guy?
The 38. The kind of like, what is that, a SpongeBob? No.
Oh, no, I did not spin. He spun himself.
I knew that was going to be a controversial topic. Hey, I was on your side. I agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say majority agreed. Oh, he's back.
So 14's last lap was a 3:35. So you're gaining 40 seconds a lap on him. Keep up the good work.
And I was stuck behind traffic for that Ferrari that I was stuck behind for like 2 laps, right? I think I can really run like 2
hard
different
time.
drivers.
Where he's gonna struggle is when people catch him because of how slow he is.
Is the rain cloud even stronger right now? It feels way wetter.
Yeah, you're in this crazy like orange-yellow zone.
Okay.
The track is very wet.
It's not just my imagination.
No. It's like you should. The radar's like going nuts, dude. Good deal. I think it's about to get aggro in a few different places on the track. If I had to guess. I see a lot of guys.
It's just making up for all the lack of rain we had the first.
Jesus, hopefully.
My coworkers in Colorado always give me shit that because I'm California, like, just don't worry, he's gonna crash out on the way to work in the snow and shit.
Yup.
Yeah, they always shit on the California drivers, but it's always the Texas drivers that are flipped over.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, I saw so many cars flipped over in Colorado. It doesn't make any sense. Just I lived in Aurora, so like I would take like iLift down to the 225. I don't remember.
Yeah, 225.
Yeah, to get to DTC, right? So I would just see cars flipped on the streets, on the highways, abandoned on the road, like in the ditch and shit. Like it felt like it was Mad Max.
26
But
is
what
back.
was the common denominator on them? New Mexico or Texas plates?
The 26 is back in the pits with pretty severe front end damage.
Yeah, that's that black ice getting them.
It is indeed the black ice. This is this East Coast Autosport. Don't mess with them. If
They're our friends, right?
yeah, they're our friends. Exactly.
They're just slow.
They have damage or something.
They do have damage. I saw it on their bumper. I'm actually grooving, dude. I'm doing the same laps as like P1.
That's not saying like, I don't think P1.
There's faster for sure, but.
Finally,
Oh,
I saw that. I
yeah.
saw that. Deutsch Drifters.
I am so glad I did a lot of Rally Finland. Wet snow Rally Finland. The misery.
28 is in the pits.
E3.
Can someone start playing some
Position
running 90...
car 18 just spun. Is missing his front bumper. There's a ton of spinning in the U. Before you get to no name. There's
We
like.
don't have a music button. I want like initial D music right now.
Do not hit the instant light button.
You can use the forward and backward buttons, but not the skipped forward.
Yeah, exactly. Like start of, like go to front, go to end.
Okay, legit. Right now, you are like, if you're not fastest, you're like top 2 or 3. Like, P12 did a 256. Like, that's I think the fastest I've seen.
P1 did 255.
Oh, they got the main guy in. They switched drivers.
Yeah.
P3 just did a 253.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys that are really excelling, but you're on the upward edge of that, so keep it up the gut.
Like that Porsche paint scheme, it's like
Okay, that was the scariest Eau Rouge I've taken in the wet so far.
It's kind of a good line though.
You just heard the traction control the whole time. It was just, I had no grip. Oh, it went from very wet to extremely wet.
Oh man.
yeah, that's a 10 out of 10, ain't it, bro?
7 out of 7.
It's only a 7 out of 7 for extremely.
Yeah, it's gonna be like this for a while, so don't expect it to change.
That means it's overtaking opportunities for me. I'm pretty comfortable getting around these cars. Especially if it's like a thing.
Yeah, as long as you're aware.
805 now. It's gonna guaranteed rain for the next hour 25. But even then, beyond that, you gotta get like to 3 hours from right now.
Well, that's Kenny.
To get 80. To get 50%. So it's, yeah, definitely. Oh, 14 almost lost it.
I'm glad these people are recognizing who's faster than them in the wet. They're just like, they're not even putting up a fight, they're just letting people through. Look, I already caught the next group. I mean, not yet, but soon. A couple more corners. This is for all the homies who called me shit at driving in the wet without knowing how I drive.
Car in front of us only doing 20309s, 250.
Yeah, that was this lap. Wait until you see the current lap. He'll be a lot slower. He jacked up the Rouge. Oh, someone's wrecking behind you.
Any in the fish now?
My right foot has never seen this much throttle control action before. I'm like literally just like pinging it back and forth in my grip. Okay, there was no grip there. Okay.
Just cut it until you'll lose. You'll clear the.
Oh, this is a 6-second.
It'll clear off really quick.
I'm just gonna give up position here. I want to clear. If I pass them before, I'll pass them again. Let's go. That's not clearing. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. I need to clear.
Watching the stream for a little bit there, I was just loving all the rain. Holy crap. Vincent, you're rocking it, man.
I'm having a lot of fun. I think threading the needle like that in the rain is probably some of the best racing out there.
Okay, so P33 is in the pit with severe damage. They're like, the right rear wasn't even making contact with the road surface anymore. And P35 is in the pits with damage too, finally.
Where's number 14?
They were in the pits for a long time. They're actually the next car in front of us now.
Oh, fantastic.
But 2 laps up.
This section is my worst FPS drops right here. It's like sickening.
Yeah, I'm like in the 15.
Kenny, how are you able to get back in?
Yeah, I'm already back in.
Okay, good. Oh, I think you said that. Sorry. Oh man. Oh, P16 in the pits. Some severe damage.
Give me a handbrake.
Seriously, dude,
Well, the diff.
I've definitely like pulled my actual handbrake in the rain to no effect because it's not mapped to anything.
Just weld the diff for me. Give me a handbrake. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm not even a great drifter, but it is fun to drive sideways sometimes.
Feels like the appropriate move. How did these guys get through their repairs so quickly? We're getting like 8 minutes, and these dudes are destroying their cars, and they're out in like a half lap.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Well, rain is going to slow you down so you don't hit it as hard.
Yeah, but just the visual damage looks like it'd be more like they have damage to 3 corners of the car, you know, and somehow still it's like. I'm sure that's just my perception.
I see your traction control just like pinging. Still took a better line than this Porsche.
I'm just watching Kevin's YouTube stream, chilling on the couch with Discord on my phone. It's kind of nice, actually. Not having to sit in my rig to do it.
Sorry, let me switch back to Penguin.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm enjoying watching all the craziness that's going on.
So many wrecks, man. Oh, everyone's kind of out of the pits, unfortunately. Just doesn't seem like they ever have to repair for very long. Whoa, this guy's still driving like this. That's irresponsible.
It's crazy. This would be a red flag condition for this while, they did red flag.
You have to, right?
What if this guy's gonna get black flagged here? They are. They got a black flag on pit exit. Doesn't really matter.
Oh,
P16, but.
All right, thank you for my position back from my mistake earlier.
Molto bene.
This wet on the inside here is actually more grip than the outside, where all the cars are at. This wet line is actually faster.
Stay on the right. Clear.
This is 3 cars, so be careful.
I hate the tail lights.
Okay.
This car is just sending
Whoa.
it on the inside.
That guy's super damaged also. Careful, careful. Nice.
I don't know if I needed to dodge like that.
That's a slowdown. Unbelievable.
It's already gone. And that was evasive maneuvers. I just had no idea if he was gonna stick it or not. Dude, everyone's, like, even the leaders are running like 3 minutes. It's crazy.
Are they?
We never did rain this much.
We can't even choose it to be like this rubbered in either, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely never practiced this much rain. That's
I expected it
atrocious,
to
man.
be-
They really would red flag this.
Yeah. I expected it to be more spotty, like what we saw in the burst time slot.
If this was a Formula One race, they would send everybody home and pack it in.
No refunds for tickets, thank you.
You saw the one lap. You're good.
They wouldn't do it the next day or something?
No, if it's on race day and it's just a canceled race.
They had to. They got to run those 2 laps though, right, to make sure that they don't have to give any refunds. Yeah.
Yep, that's F1 for you.
Give
The fans.
George Russell that podium.
I'm still upset about that. It was so ridiculous.
I don't mind him getting the podium, but
like how the 500 will just delay the race.
well, yeah, they've already like pre-booked like Monday and Tuesday.
Right, exactly. Like, they already know better.
I love that. I love that they treat that race as like it's as important as it is, you know.
I do think other races on the calendar would do that though.
In NASCAR, right? They gotta do at least halfway.
Yeah.
Careful, for this guy's real slow. And believe it or not, he's the guy that caused your last accident.
Oh, the beacher?
Yeah. He wasn't beached. What he was is he pulled up to the track to wait, but he was like on the racing line. He was on the exit of that corner. And then he also started moving before you...
if I had a good run here, I would have taken this position.
He's doing 306s. It's just dumping out here.
Dietrich, you can go by me on the inside against the camel.
I wonder what I can do in clean air compared to like the faster guys.
Yeah, you're doing the same time. I did 257.
I did a 259 there in traffic. Everyone's just sticking to like their normal lines. Like just go where the line isn't. Like it's so much more grip.
God, there's so much spray out there right now. Holy crap.
Look, he's trying to stick to like the regular route line. Look how much I'm gaining on him.
Yeah.
I had to stop.
You're gonna be able to get past? Oh, man.
No, I can't. Unless I send it here. He's defending it. But is he gonna chicken out? No, he's got to defend.
I think the rain's... Oh, I was going to say it's lightening up, but you're actually heading into another pretty intense. So...
Oh, somebody went off. I'm like teeter-tottering on losing grip because I'm braking because of this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is on me, this is on me, this is on me, this is on me. I got it though, I got it though. I got it, I told you, I got it.
It was that little bit sticking out, that bit of wall sticking out, where I was like, it's coming out to grab you. Guys, I got bad news. We might be looking at another drive-through. There's a chance.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of happy with how minimal my off-tracks were. Given how shit this is to drive in.
Spa's brutal, dude. So many incidents.
No, dude, why are you squeezing me?
Clear on the right.
Nice pass. If it's not going to slow you down, then try and dump spray on this guy. He has it coming.
I think I'm just gonna gap him.
That works too.
It's drying up. I feel more grip. Yeah. Got even degraded or downgraded to very good.
You got 10 laps left.
Thank you. Oh, I touched the death curve again and then killed me this time. Oh my god, that painted line.
You gotta watch out for the line, the white line.
Yeah. I'm getting a little too comfortable because it's getting grippier again. So just knock it off a little.
Do not take the shortcut.
The long cut.
Yeah, the long cut.
I think our East Coast friends are towing right now.
Yeah, they look like that damage in the rear got worse, maybe.
Not an off track. Slow though.
JMR, these dudes need a wreck.
Yeah, let's just hope they go dry tires too early. Or stay on wet tires too long and overheat them and same result.
That's right, we're looking to the transition point. That's when the radar, or when the race turns around for us again.
Yeah, that's the new goalpost. Just wait until it moves again.
Tell you, once we get back in the drive, fellas, this race is ours.
Yeah, we're totally gonna lose.
Never wasn't.
That's right. Oh.
Oh, okay, that was...
Man, that was sideways. That's so sideways. Oh, this dude's trying to get past him. He's just like in your lines. That's the frustrating part. He's not... Oh, on the marbles.
Left side, clear.
Well, marbles are faster in the wet. They give you a little grip.
Yeah, that actually did kind of get you turned properly.
Hey, buddy, you want to get past again? You want to get beached on the sand again?
Great.
Oops, time to some brake marker.
Oh my god. I didn't see anything from inside the car.
I need to lift a little to so I'm at 0.8 of a lap.
Yeah. Went back in. It's weird. Oh, black flag? Yeah. Oh man, so many people have black flags. Holy heck.
Maybe the incident points are ticking up.
They totally are, yeah. Just gonna suggest maybe they should consider lightening up on track limits at this circuit.
Especially with rain.
Yeah. Oof.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yeah,
Be
me.
ready before it starts.
Get me back in a second too,
Before it
actually.
pits.
7, 8, 3.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
can use the bathroom and not be ready here, Vince.
Yep. All good.
There's an incident behind. Right side.
What's this guy doing?
Lap of the session. Clear on the right.
Right, I'm ready. You got like 4 laps.
Yep. And car almost did a stupid rejoin and tried to squeeze me off the out of the corners. Almost took so.
Yeah, that was a weird choice.
It felt like he was squeezing me. Like he knew I was there, and he just kept like coming left.
Oh, we're still. Oh, damn, there's still a lot of time left in this. You still haven't got like no app where you can see the CPU and GPU.
Unfortunately, car 14 is like lapping around or a little bit faster than I am, so I'm not catching him on pace.
Yeah, I think they got another driver.
When you take over, take your first couple laps to kind of figure out where the grip is. You're not going to be able to take the same lanes you did in practice, because I'm not able either.
Just set your mark. Lap of the session.
250?
250 is what I'm running at.
It's a lot of rain looking through the cockpit.
Lightening up though. I'm getting faster.
They done more to do. You just more used.
No, it's definitely more grip. Like in some corners, I'm like a whole gear higher than I was before, with like more room to give still.
Yeah, I'm watching your lines right now. Oh, watch it. Watch.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm going off here. Kenny's gonna have a fresh drive-through by the time you get in.
Yeah.
He's gonna be trying to find where the grip is because he hasn't driven on the surface yet. He's gonna get 1X and just immediately send him to a drive-through. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how Parker gave it to me. I only had 5 X's.
So what you're saying is you have 22x since that point.
Yes. It's been difficult, man.
23. Yeah, I'm not pointing a finger of judgment, man. It's hard as heck. I normally don't have anywhere near this many. I'm usually really careful. It's like one of the only things I can do effectively, you know. And there's just nothing you can do. This track like just robs you of your SR.
Yeah, there's always been an SR.
It's a black hole, man. Hey, if you need a break, now's maybe a good opportunity to get some punting in. These guys are on the list. These guys are on the death note. Yeah.
We'll see at the end of the straight here.
Are you really not going full throttle?
You have to wait until you catch your grip there on the after you cross the white line.
Oh, I'm surprised you had that much grip over there. What happened to that guy? He's like barely moving.
No, I mean I just had a really good Eau Rouge, like that felt like really good to me. It's been the grippiest Eau Rouge in the last like hour of driving because it's just been so slick. I'm actually finding grip again.
Excellent. Just in time for the end of your stint. 2 laps.
This is a tricky corner, really tricky corner.
Yeah, one of the worst in the rain.
I think it's also because like the racing line there is like it uses like the entire width of that right there, so you have to cross a slick line no matter what whenever you get through there.
Wow. Oh well, you're doing 250s. Let's.
I'm like on pace with the leaders, slightly off.
Man, they still have that.
I never claimed to be like a top, or at least a 3.8K or whatever he was.
Sure. Yeah, and GT is 3.8. This guy's done a ton of laps too. It's so damning, you know.
That same curve got me. How's it feel?
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, it's a little messed up.
Oh, you barely touched it.
Yeah, it's this. I told you the screenshot that I sent about my last crash there. You literally just toe the line there, and you just.
No, you barely touched the wall. Like.
Oh.
Is it really that badly damaged? It's not just the tires.
Yeah, steering is
like askew.
Restricted in one side. Yep. I'm gonna end this lap. Kenny, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's fine.
Yep. I'm not
course.
gonna be able to drive up a lap like this.
Clear on the left.
What happened? You hit something?
Yeah, I touched the same curb I did before and it killed me.
Don't worry about it. You're close enough to the end of the stint. It's kind of immaterial.
10,
Oh, you left me 1x here, huh?
5,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. What a jerk.
right here.
Good luck. Option repair 16 seconds are good. You're gonna get rid of that. I think it's like the one we had at NEC, Kevin, where I kind of just bumped in the fender, but like the repairs fixed the steering right away.
Is it like rubbing the wheel or something? Like, how could it be so bad?
I think so because I think so because I couldn't turn left. Like
God, I'm learning so much about damage.
like turning right, the wheel was normal, but turning left, like I felt a lot more resistance, and it would just snap. Like once I got some traction.
Huh. I'm gonna. I can't.
The fender is definitely bumped. Let me see. It looks like
I can't tell. Even where the damage is. It just looks like there's a scuff directly on the front of the
I'm
car.
almost beginning to put on the pit limit.
Oh Jesus.
Goodness, this is tough right here.
Be really careful.
that's the damage I'm looking at, Kevin. It's probably just rubbing the tire. That's causing the steering issue.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
always too
don't worry,
lazy to
guys.
like,
I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna do
properly.
these 2 stints for now 1x. So I got you.
Oh. That was from just now?
Yep.
That wasn't showing up for me. That makes a lot of
Because
sense.
of my nose hit the wall.
Yeah. It looked way more minor on my screen. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, no worries, man.
Good.
What it ended up being covered by fuel and tires anyway, and it does with rain stints. It doesn't matter if you come in early. So.
It was literally 16 seconds.
Yeah, totally covered.
Kenny's got 3 whole hours of wet and drying track.
Have fun, bro.
How many
Then
hours?
it's me, I think.
Yeah.
We're doing double.
Oh, so
or-
Kevin, you're gonna be in the
Ugh.
the wet section as well.
Well, first Kenny
9 to
does
10,
a
10.
double, and then Parker's coming in for a single. By then, it's gonna be dry. I think.
Oh, so he's gonna get a drying track then. It's gonna be challenging because he's gonna be starting on wets most likely, and halfway he'll probably have to go.
He was so
dries.
good at that at Watkins. He was so good at the transition periods, which are like
Yeah.
the important ones.
So instead of him doing a full single stint sandwich, you might even jump in early. So just be ready.
Oh, I
It
see what you're
depends on
saying.
conditions. Yeah. All right, I definitely need some fresh air because that was nauseating when I was behind the brake.
I can imagine. Yeah, see you whenever you want to come back.
Maybe like 2 hours or so. I'll be back for my stint. Catch you later. Good luck.
Peace.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear.
The one thing is just don't wreck.
I'm worried. I'm not gonna get it dry through, so we good.
Oh, nice. Like that confidence.
I got.
The leader's bidding now.
Yeah, we got to start practice on much better tracks.
Yeah. Oh, the leader just hit the wall hard.
He got laps with Spirit though.
2 laps, yeah, that's funny. I wonder how long it'll take to fix that. Doesn't matter, they're getting the DQ anyways.
Is it one driver?
No, it's the tanker. They got like 5, 6 guys. No, they got 3 guys. And one of them is just crazy fast.
Well, he just lost iRacing on purpose to come here.
Yeah. It was in his like stats, you know. Oh, who's that? Is that P2? P5? What happened to them? They just went off. They're not even damaged.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, it is.
The lead is pitting now.
So I'm gonna get drying in my second stint.
Most likely no. It depends. How long is a wet stint? But I think no. I think it'll dry up like basically kind of right after you get out of the car. Hopefully, because I don't want to drive in the wet. It's 32. Oh, this guy got hammered again. This car is just getting beat up.
I came out with a 251. I take that.
Yeah, just slowly kind of push it, you know, ramp up.
Oh, second place did a 248.
Oh. Watch this guy wreck. Wow, a lot of cars are unlapping themselves. These guys might get passed.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
P14's back in the pits, man. They got rear end damage.
Sir.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
249.
Excellent. Great pace. What's the? Oh, I was gonna say what's the leader doing, but they're doing nothing because they're at the pits. The P2 is doing 248s, and P3 is doing 247s. P4 254. Oh, they're in the pit though, so the last lap was a 248. So you're in the ballpark. You're looking good. Gotta say, the leader's car is still looking pretty beat up. Took a page from your book, man. I had some tea.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
It's like this mint green tea with no caffeine in it.
Yeah, that's why you decaffeinated green.
Hell yeah.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Oh my god, those guys aren't they're not gonna be the leaders anymore in a second.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Oh my god, I get that. They must have hit the wall so hard. They've lost 3 laps.
The lead is fitting
Almost.
now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
P14, P36 still in the pit.
E36 is the leader is still in the pit. I still see a lot of damage on P14, so we might pick up a lap. That'd be nice. We're all gonna pick up a lap on the leader.
You just sliding through that bus stop chicane.
You gotta go so I do at least. Normally I'm pretty good at it, just in the wet it's so challenging. Wow, the leader. Oh, new leader. Wow.
Kai, you are transmitting to your team only. We don't hear you. I see you are transmitting, but I don't know what you are saying.
To the point. Oh, they're back there going back out. Their car's not.
Danke, kommt jetzt an?
Jetzt passt es, Kai, Arne.
Well, you picked up a lap on him. He's coming back out though. P14 or number 14.
Wann und Danke schön.
car in front of me can slow down.
Oh, wow. Careful here.
Damn, he's back.
Yeah.
Why are you going so slow?
Clear on the right.
Wild, man.
It's P31 and P10. Just
That's, yeah, those people. The leader's still in the pits. Unreal. He's about to get laps.
ain't no chance you can lose like 25 laps.
Probably not that much. Still, we got some laps back. We're getting laps back continuously, so it's kind of nice. Oh, I guess we aren't anymore because there's a new leader. So. That guy's just losing laps. That's wild.
Yeah, Porsche.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh. Oh, did they get damaged again? Oh, black flag. They have to serve a black flag. That's wild. Man, they're just... They're getting lit up right now.
I gotta go through that town right there in third gear, not second.
Oh, dang, we're on the same lap as them.
The car in front is pitting.
They're still in the pits on that drive-through. You're gonna be right behind it. We might actually pass them on track. That'd be cool.
What was that, 14?
Yep.
This is actually easier than the drive. I don't know if I sound weird, but it was actually easier than drive. Oh, stay right there. You see that? You see that car in front of me, Kevin?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I saw it all. Do they even get a... They have a black flag, but they don't have a meatball. Just wonder how long I've been muted. The leader's still in the pits. The old leader, I should say, is still in the pits.
What place was that red Ferrari and that wrecked in front of me?
They were...
Christopher, very sorry. We saw it too late.
They were P12. They're in the pits now. They might just be serving that black flag, though.
Christopher, lass die Leute einfach vorbei, das kostet nicht so Zeit.
I gained so much more time right there in that corner, standing third instead of just standing second. Did a 49-1.
Kai, du hast keine Kugel mehr.
Heck yeah, man. It's a great time.
Danke, danke für die Info.
The leader is running 46.361.
I can't believe this car is still in the pits. Oh, it looks like they're almost fixed though.
This Mustang in front of us is struggling so hard.
The leader's bidding now. Right side, clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Did it stop raining, Kevin?
Yeah, actually, you might be kind of in a pocket. It sort of does look like it's. You're still at 100% until it starts dropping in about 25 minutes. So you're gonna get the transition to some extent. Yeah, it might actually be done now, maybe.
I just did a 47.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, times are starting to go down a little, I think. Yeah, you know, it is kind of drying out.
That corner right there been trying to kill me all. I got on the track.
Yeah, it's the one Vincent had a lot of problems with. It's just
I
that
just had
corner.
a big. I would have got a Ferrari. I just had a big pause moment.
Oof. Just kind of a...
Game paused like for a quick second.
Wow, that's sketchy. Where's this team? So one team is disconnected. We're just gonna pass them in 6 laps. That's wild.
This track is drying out. It's still raining on the back stretch.
It's still raining. Yeah, look, the sun's coming out. Actually, it's gonna dry out quick, man. All right, well, let's get ready for it. I bet the crossover point is about 2:30.
My goodness, I almost killed myself.
I saw that. Don't worry about it, man. You caught it.
These conditions are tricky. Like you can go faster than you actually could.
Yeah.
Actually.
Once it starts to look sunny out too. Man, that really came out quickly, didn't it? Is this just a pocket? Like, is it going to start again? The radar kind of makes it look like it will, but conditions kind of make it look like it won't.
It's crazy.
You can see a dry line sort of forming. It's not there yet, though.
Yeah. So I'm still 2 laps down from P36.
You're on the same lap as P36. You're 2 laps down from P35. See if we can beat this guy.
definitely gonna draw your line from.
Oh, it's starting to rain again. I knew it. Yeah, you're gonna be in rain for another 15 minutes. Then you're hit a pocket, then maybe a little more rain.
What's the percentage for the next 3 hours?
It's 100% until for the next 20 minutes. Then it's 99, and then 15 minutes later, 82, 15, 58. The next hour, 32, and by the following hour, down to 8. Oh, and I can actually see beyond that. Another hour. Just dropping and dropping. To 115 is... Well, sorry, what was that?
Second stand be drying track.
Yeah, it's hard to say because it is raining again, and it's going to be raining for a little bit. At least it's wet, is still the right condition. Just look for the grip. Be careful where you're putting the car.
I'm here.
Okay, we're getting some interesting results on the track. Kenny is getting really close to passing some people, but oh, so the leader wrecked bad and is now 4 laps down on the new leader.
Ooh, that's good.
Spicy. So we got laps back there.
Well, we're on the same lap as
I know
14 now.
He just keeps wrecking and wrecking. It's gonna happen again.
34th is not on the track, so that'll be a couple laps. We'll have another spot.
That's our boy, unfortunately, but yeah, that will be a spot. Is there anyone else that's just not on track?
I think everyone else looks like they're on track.
Oh, did this guy get... Oh, this guy wrecked again. Excellent. This might be P32. I got more damage repaired. He's 6 laps up on us, so... Every little bit helps.
I do not like that turn right there. I got turn.
Just make sure you're mindful each time you hit it, and your lap times are fine, so you don't have to worry about losing time.
This is your second fuel one?
Still first.
What's that?
It's the first still.
Okay.
There's nobody catching me. I'm catching everybody.
It's pretty much
The
the
guy in
case.
front of you did 248, so you're gaining on him.
The guy in front of him did a 306.
36.
Oh, he's wrecked again! They just got repairs. That's awesome.
Who?
The P35. They keep, like, beating up the car just a little bit more, and then they have to repair.
Track looks like it's getting better, though.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Nice corner, Ken.
It's very easy peasy.
Parker, I was going to say, look at the radar. It's going to potentially be pockets of rain. Like, it was basically dry and the sun was out. Then this rain started a minute ago.
Yeah, BMW is not a bad rain car at all.
Oh man. I find it personally easy to catch the rear end if it steps out. Gives you a lot of warning.
That one sucks.
Yeah, the slow corners are just difficult. And that's with all cars, right? I mean,
Yeah, this car just doesn't want to turn. But yeah, I have the same problem with the Porsche.
All the corners fine. Even Eau Rouge is fine, but that corner right there.
no name.
When is this guy gonna wreck? When is P33 gonna wreck and finally have to take repairs?
Big 33. Oh yeah.
It's like in full beater status. Look at how busted this car is. It's like one tiny tap and it's every body panel's gonna fall off this thing.
Can you see how many X's teams got?
No.
Which one? No, you can't. Yeah.
I think this track gonna be dry, you know it's still right.
Oh.
I didn't do it.
My dog just sounds enraged. It's just like military planes that fly over and stuff, and they set off fireworks all summer. It just kind of drives you nuts. Great lap.
Yeah, this track is definitely getting faster. I started like that one, like 40, 53s. That's crazy how you use like both of the tires to turn up there. I mean, all four tires.
Dude, 14 is almost biffed it like 2 or 3 times here. Just watch them.
It's like, it's fascinating. It'll happen. It'll happen. Oh, I smell it here. I smell it coming into this corner. Oh, we almost did it. They're like half a lap, so they really need, something needs to happen. The black flag, only we're the ones that are about to get a black flag. They served theirs recently.
Not getting a black flag here, kid.
I'm not gonna mention it. I'm not gonna mention it. Jinx that shit, you know.
Look at Ferrari.
You got it, slow car on the
Careful,
right.
careful, careful.
There go the sun again.
Oh, there they go.
14?
Oh, yeah, he almost got hammered. He took damage on the left side.
Oh, what happened? Let's see. Oh, I don't have it. I hate that.
Sorry, he came up Rouge,
Yeah.
spun, lost it on the outside, and then clapped it on the inside. He might have some real damage.
Yes, this is it, guys.
Oh, he spun out again at the
I
top of the hill.
I saw that. He's are they gonna tow?
Oh, is he
he's backing up.
Sorry, he stopped. He's not moving at all.
He's back. He's going again. Ignore us, Kenny. Ignore us.
I'm listening.
No. You're nowhere near him, so you don't have to. Oh, he's spinning again. He's spinning again. He's gonna have to tow. I bet he tows. Or just rolls back onto track. I guess that's an option too. They're doing it. They're towing. That's it, guys. Oh,
They're gonna lose a lap, or they're gonna lose more than the lap.
Yeah, they'll lose a lap there. And then
They're gonna lose a lap in tow, and then they're gonna lose another lap. They're gonna lose at least 2 or 3 laps.
those repairs would be bad enough. Let's say 2 laps minimum. So 3 total, maybe. And we were a half a lap back. So all right, Kenny, keep on keeping on, and then right after that is East Coast. They were never. They were never in this car 14. They've been terrible since the rain started. Oh, it's just been like wrecking. So they're coming back to us, you know.
He was spinning out before. He was struggling, so.
He must have hit the wall pretty hard. Coming out of Radion.
He hit it in the left rear, and he smacked it.
Yeah, that'll.
There you go.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes, Skibby.
Oh, I saved it.
Oh, in the Ferrari, that's not easy either.
Yeah. You know what, dude? I'm gonna.
I was checking that way before that.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. We'll see it at the very end.
No, I was just gonna say great save.
Oh, them.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about 14. I'm like.
I knew he was gonna do that. I backed way up on that corner.
Yeah, you can see it heck.
Is that my man Morgan?
What's that?
Did someone just say yo?
I don't think so.
No, I'm clearly hearing stuff, and that's just fine.
How you mean?
These rain stints have really chewed up a bunch of time. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we need my stint in here at all, because if he's only done one of his 2 stints.
What time is it now? 9:30. It goes to what? 4?
Right now we're at 7 a.m. or 9:30, 9:40 a.m. and
Goes
he
till
has
5.
fuel for another 18 laps, which is perfect. I mean, so he'll be done. This is 9 to 10 a.m.
I got fuel for 9 laps. You said 18?
No, you got 9 laps of fuel left.
I thought you said 18.
No.
Car 14 still in the pits. They're now behind us.
Way to go.
Great work. That's persistence.
That'll be next lap, actually, and they're not on the track.
Yep. It's a good drive trainer then. I guess that'll be the next objective.
Okay, so it is... Yeah, we're like an actual whole hour behind. I mean, you know, which is fine, because he was supposed to...
Just the stints
start...
take so long. The wet stints take so long.
That's it. So I think what'll happen is... It's basically done this.
P4 just had a hard hit.
So if your first stint's done here, it's going to just eliminate that extra stint from me, which is fine. I don't mind. So Kenny will finish, and it'll go straight to Kevin.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it makes the most sense. I mean, I was a solo by itself, and me and you were already in extras.
Do you want to split that so we each do a single rather than me doing a double?
Fine. I can do that.
Let's do that. Might help me, but I think that's fair because right now we have about the same amount of laps. So. Oh wait. You have
Keep to the left.
15 more laps than me. No, that's still fine.
Whatever you want to do.
No. Let's split it. Let's split it. I don't need to go crazy here. I'm kind of like not feeling super happy. Oh, I'm just set up for a single anyway, so I'll just take it.
No, you were set up for a double, but
Oh,
splitting it
you
like
just
this.
changed it. You changed it just now.
I've been changing it, yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do each do a single.
Okay.
Virtual handshake on that one. Okay, so P4 is in the pits. They are super badly damaged.
Okay, so you just took 35th.
Yes.
Okay, so the green guy, 25. Oh, they'll wreck.
Yeah. They have a few times. It just hasn't been quite hard enough to keep them in the pits, you know? But they've had to repair their car 3 times, I think.
Triple cautions in the pits. I don't know what for. Maybe it's just a regular fuel.
Probably almost lost in it. Oh no, so it's easy out here with this track. It's easier than a dry, you ask me.
Kenny is...
Dry, you on the
Oh my gosh, that dude was driving in the grass.
You see P5, wow. They're not very fast.
If you haven't put the time in the wet, you're not going to be fast.
Yeah, they're doing 256 on his last lap, though. That's brutal. Is it an outlap or something? No, it's just slow. Really inconsistent.
I'm not even gas right now. I'm catching it.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe backstretch. I don't know what's going to be easiest.
Now, P1 is a Porsche.
Wild, huh?
That's all I was saying.
Okay, it's still going to be wet when Kenny comes in. Yeah, we're going to have to go back onto wets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the end of the storm now.
So here's the loaded question, Kenny. Right now, you're at 100% rain, and by the time you need to come into the pits, the percentage drops to 81. And then within 15 minutes, it goes 81, 52, 34, 27, 26, 18. It is going to drop off. So, you know, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be where you're going to come back in. But you are going to definitely be going from a dry to eventually, from a wet to a dry track.
So we might have him do...
So I think what we end up doing is when it transfers over to dry, we have him come in without fuel.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Or the motion is that you cut that second one. Oh, there you go. Who's this? The Mustang. So, that's P22. Or do you cut the second stint short? I don't know, Kenny. What do you want to do?
Dry tires, you coming for dry tires, and yeah, I can take over.
You want to go until you transfer the dry and then switch drivers? No, that means you're going to have fewer laps.
Car stop on the left.
To my second stint when I gotta come in for
Car
dry.
stop on the left. Go
Okay.
right.
Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, they're still stuck there. That's P32. Well, they got some more damage in the rear. But it's driving straight.
Well, hello.
Hey there.
Hey, it's Morgan. You sound normal again.
Yeah, I heard you guys were chit-chatting about all sorts of things, so I figured I'd start making my way to the rig.
Car on the left.
So it is gonna stop raining. Oh,
Left
Go inside, inside. There you go.
Clear on the left.
In fact, that might work out a little bit better if we just go until he's dry and then switch drivers then. Because that'll help us maybe get a little bit back to normal.
What the heck is going on with the schedule?
Well, we really kind of, there were some, I don't know what happened, but I came in once and it was totally jacked up, so I just did a rudimentary schedule.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
The right-hand column that has time shows your expected time to be in.
Thank you, Jeff.
But even then, we
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
have make some adjustments here because the rain has slowed us down and lengthened our stints here.
You're welcome, George.
I'm like one of the fastest drivers right now on track.
Yes.
Yeah, you really are. How's the leader looking? Man, he's moving.
Oh, our friends, the 14 car is still in the pits.
Seriously? I didn't even
Yeah.
notice that. Good. I don't want to see him again, you know. That's beautiful. That's such a pretty sight. I gotta say, I know it's salty to say, but they deserved it.
So it's,
Yeah, they deserved it.
all right, Kenny, do you want tires? I mean, your tires are warm, and I mean, last time when Vincent came in, he was like 89 was his lowest.
Yeah.
You tell me, you're the one driving.
Yeah, how long did it take you to get him up to temp?
It really wasn't that bad on the start.
Okay.
So how long is the second stint for, you think, until I gotta come at the dry type?
I'm gonna guess
No.
half an hour.
No, it might even be a little bit longer because we still have rain for 30 minutes at 27%. And looking at the radar, we'll still see some rain, which is going to prolong. You know, to be honest, you might get 45 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I'll buy that.
I mean, it could be sooner. We've got a lot of cars on the track, so I don't know how quickly the track will dry out.
Depends on how those percentages actually play out in terms of real rain. 2:45, great time, Ken. And then it depends on if the sun comes out a little bit and we get it dry in the track.
It doesn't look like we're gonna see any sun.
It happened when we were in a pocket and a dry line started to form.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
So it can happen really quickly. Is the point I'm making. Careful.
Oh, he's losing. He's losing right. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's into the wall. Spoilers damaged, but it didn't come off.
Yeah, because he took the first entries of the sword.
That was position 16.
Oh,
Oh, he's cars.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Are they?
He's grab walking.
That's a long.
He's got a meatball.
Oh my gosh.
He's got a meatball. They're
Oh,
towing.
he's
They're
in
towing.
tow. He's tow.
That gotta be like a 5-minute.
Me and Parker laughing like a couple of idiots. It's just, it's
Oh,
so
okay.
good though.
So,
It's
I mean,
so good.
It's not. I mean, it's not like we're gonna get close enough. Like we'll pass them.
Yeah. Nope, but it's every little bit, and then maybe the next accident. You know, it's how we got in this hole.
I'm pretty
so.
sure car 14 is disconnected.
Oh, beautiful.
Well,
Nope.
someone is actually still there, but there's
Yeah.
no driver. So someone is like still has iRacing open.
Oh, I see.
They still have repairs they need. So.
There's two people
Nobody's-
who are connected because they are white.
You can change the tires.
They're probably they're AFK, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I was for a long time.
What else is happening in the pits?
So, I was checking them out. They've got like a stream on their car, so I went to look at it, and they're not streaming.
Uh-oh.
And they haven't for a, it's not a stream that even was live earlier, by the way. I looked.
It's funny.
Oh, nice.
See, so you can kind of see a dry line forming, I think.
So I was saying, you can change tires, partner. I think so.
The what? Wets?
Yeah, wet.
Okay, that's what we've got set
Doesn't
up.
look very dry.
It's not dry enough now.
Oh, that's P3 just spun. No damage. For us, it's P34. They need to wreck.
I'll give it to them. I mean, they're in the Mustang and they're not spinning it.
I know. Well, they have quite a bit, but they've held it for a while now. So, but you can see their hood is all loose and terrible.
That's only because we got a long period of dry weather. If we didn't, they would have been behind in that Mustang.
Oh, P26 just crunched themselves pretty hard. They do not have a meatball, but so basically they are the ones that went off and caused Vincent's big accident. They just went off in the same place again. At least this time they took some damage though.
What's that ton?
R9.
It's definitely not raining hard enough to make the track ready.
But it's not letting the track dry. That's the thing, is it's enough rain that it's not gonna start drying out yet. Also, hey, Kevin.
Yo.
Look at the radar. Look at the bottom left of the corner.
Oh no!
It's gonna. So Kenny, it's gonna dry. You're gonna have a patch of dry, and then you're gonna have another patch of rain. I might be in a rain pocket here. Just thinking.
I would rather have you just do that whole section if that's the case.
We'll see what it looks like. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a ton of laps, so we can be flexible with stints. I'm not great in the rain.
We're fine with. Yeah, we're fine with fair share.
Yeah, so
I don't think we have to do it at all. Like whatever we want to do, right? Because
yeah.
Geez, I've got a decent bit more than I was anticipating. Maybe I don't do the end of the race then.
Well, who does?
I don't know.
Maybe you
haven't gotten that far.
You and Vincent could do singles. We could do anything. Anything.
Yeah.
I would like everyone.
I mean, here's the thing: if I do a double, then y'all gotta figure it out because I got 104 laps, more than anybody else.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think you might be done.
I mean, you guys want me to do a double, which I'm fine with. I'll do it. But that means they're gonna be like a 150.
Oh, he finally got the X. That is
Sorry, just keep going, and we'll wait because you're close enough to fuel.
It's a drive-through. You have to just serve it.
I know, but what we'll do is
separate from fuel. You can't stop.
Well, you got 3.4 laps. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you stop at all, it doesn't count for the black flag.
Exactly.
I understand that. I'm saying is we'll do it before and then come in and change tires.
Oh, okay. Separately in another lap.
Last as long as possible.
Yeah, you got pretty close, man. He has 0x. He's been waiting for that 1x the entire stint.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Well done. But I think that's a
pretty impressive.
Deserves some applause.
Yeah. So basically, the point is, Kenny just gave us a drive-through.
Definitely. Nobody else.
That was masterful. This has been a wonderful stint. Really.
Hey,
Yep.
Car 27.
Yeah. Number 27.
Yeah, they're meatballed.
Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, look at that car.
Yeah.
They going in?
They have to. I
Yeah,
mean, if they don't go in right now, they got to go in or they'll get stopped.
Oh, that's a
scored.
good
DQ.
punteroonie on that.
Wow. Yeah, they're messed up. It's as bad as I've seen in a little bit.
They're
They lo-
P22.
They lost at the top of the hill coming back down.
Well, 14 came out of the pits and then
Oh,
promptly
they're-
spun.
13 laps down. We're 27 laps down.
The track is not as wet as I first started, right?
No, it was.
So it will be drying out. I mean, I don't see anyone in the car for 14. I don't see 14 coming back out.
Well, if it's going to be wet, I tell you what, if anyone deserves another double, it would be Vincent, right?
But see, the issue is,
That's
I
fair.
think Vincent's coming next.
Like maybe you do a bridge single, then Vincent does a double? If he wants to. I know he's having some dizziness issues. Holy crap.
What's going on with that guy?
It's, just went way off and hit the wall, I think. If I had to guess. Yeah, he went nose first into the wall. Oh, he did a full, like, reverse spin. You gotta look at this Porsche.
Jeez, that's amazing.
Boom.
It's P6.
Yeah. They've been beating the crap out of their car, but they haven't been having to go in for repairs. Even then, he doesn't have a meatball.
Well, he really sent that all the way around.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, are we in the pit?
Right here.
Yeah, right.
Did you serve the black flag?
Right now,
It's a drive-through, Kenny.
Sorry, you do it next
Oh, sorry. I thought that you parked. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that, Kenny.
One thing I want to see right now is car 14, which is on the track. I want them to spin so bad that it's like...
Oh,
14's on the track?
Car 25 wrecked again. They have no spoilers, so they're getting repairs right now. They're meatballed. No, they're not, but they're still getting repairs.
Oh, it is.
They
are back on track.
They had to come in because of the
I
spoiler.
hope they die.
That's going to put them close to us. Where did they lose
I'm
this?
back in. So I got one more lap or I come in this.
You got 1.8 laps of fuel.
They're...
Let's talk about this real quick. I mean, if we look at the schedule, okay, it really shouldn't be Morgan. Okay. Vincent's already got a double at 2 a.m. So,
Yeah, that's your point.
It's got to be Kenny, me, or you. Now, Kenny, I don't know if do you want to, do you want a 1 hour break and come back for an hour and get some more laps in?
Oh yeah, I do a dry spin.
I don't know if there's going to be one.
We haven't. Well, time will tell, but I mean, we could do that if you're not up for it, Kevin. We could.
Yeah, I don't want to do any wet
you've
driving at
already,
this point. Yeah, I'll just slow us down. Like, I would
Okay.
do it. I would do it. I can't handle it, but I'm going to be a couple seconds off the pace, so it's just going to... Not that we're really aiming to accomplish anything,
Okay,
but we
so-
might get a few places.
So when you're done with this stint, when you're done with this next fuel run, I'm jumping in for an hour. Okay, I'll do a full run, and I'll pass it back to you, Kenny. Because and from that perspective, like where we are from laps.
Thank you, Terry.
That'll get you closer to Morgan and Kevin. Because right now you've only got 60 laps, which isn't bad. I mean, it's not an issue of fair share.
Right side, clear.
I think I'm gonna be doing about 30 more. Next.
You got 1.1 fuel laps of fuel left. Just picked over to 1.0, so
The leader is running.
I think we'll be fine. Maybe just do a lift at the top of this hill. Y5 is still in the pits. Their wing is finally back on. The other thing we gotta keep in mind is with a number of these cars like 25 that are jacked up, they are going to have some serious struggles in the dry because of the aero. You know, you're not going to see it right now, but they will for sure feel it.
Are they not? Are people not fixing their cars all the way?
No, not everybody. Like, shoot, the funky looking Porsche.
Car 14 just had contact
What?
into their car. Not much of a deal though.
They're 6 laps down on us. It's lovely to see. And then, what is this? P13 is in the pits with some crunched up car.
Got it close on fuel here.
Yeah, it is close on fuel. Give me a lift after this, if you can.
Yeah, I did a big.
Yeah, you got 3 seconds behind with to P1, so just.
Yeah, you can just do partial throttle.
You still got like a liter left, so.
You got 0.9. Oh, Jesus.
You're good.
Left side, clear on the left.
Morgan and I both had situations where the car was sputtering as we pulled into the box.
I'm gonna run out before I get to that box.
No, you're at half. You still have 0.6.
Yeah, you're fine.
5,
You won't even use a
3,
tenth here.
2, 1. Right here.
Great work, Kenny. That was an amazing stunt.
These Weston so freaking.
Had a really strong suit for you. Our 27 is in the pit. They're jacked up. That's going to be, let's say, 3 laps.
They were close. 25 is only 2, and they just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
Now they're going to be cold tires, and so are you. So just be careful on the tires. You are getting tires.
Yep.
You're good.
I think this is the first time this dude's coming to the race in the 25 car. Yeah, he is. This is literally his first lap of the day, dude. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, first lap of the day.
See him get sideways there?
Yeah.
He's going.
Oh my
Yeah, I'll
gosh.
wake him up. Give me a number.
Alright, good luck, Kenny. Have a good stint.
If I do better this time with no exit.
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking last time. Car was out of control.
Literally ruining it for the whole team.
That was honestly like, he's like, I'm not gonna get any X's, and then like he just didn't. That was incredible to watch. Setting like fast laps too.
Car on your left. Clear.
We're already kind of scared me like that. I don't got no, my crew chief is not on.
I'm not spotting.
I'm looking at the car now.
Yeah, no, I can start spotting, but I'm not spotting right now. Oh, your crew chief's off.
Yeah, my crew chief.
We'll watch.
Still there.
Watch out, Kenny.
Oh, you got
Jesus
Ferrari
Christ.
behind.
Let him go. Let him go.
Let him go. Yeah, I understand that, but if they want to wreck, there you go.
Clear.
Get one down, and now you'll get the second one next.
This guy's been doing pretty good lap times.
Yeah, he's on 243, so
Rain's actually getting a little heavier.
It will for a second. Look at the
yeah,
map.
yeah. And then it'll be. Oh,
I don't know if it's just that light blue stuff. I don't think if it dries out between those, I think you'll still be just on dries. That
Yeah.
second little patch.
Oh man, he almost lost it. Oh. He almost lost it again.
Who are you watching?
The car 25.
Oh yeah, there. He's not gonna last very long.
He lost it almost like 2 individual separate times coming up Eau Rouge.
How's it going?
Hey man.
I'm back, I'm fed, I'm awake.
Feeling better?
Yeah, just needed some fresh air. Just
Well, we finally passed the 14 car. We're 6 laps up on them.
Passed a rando. We passed our friend actually, the Mustang East Coast team. They wrecked. Or they
So
just
we
gave up.
are in 35th.
Yeah.
We're
so they
within a
dropped
lap
that
of
much?
34th.
almost did that whole stand without how to do the driving through. I did a drive through at the end.
They got 1 X at the end.
oh damn, good job, dude. Mad props.
It's beautiful stuff.
That was some of the toughest wet driving I've done. Like that might have been worse than week 13 rain when they first introduced it. Like remember the Nürburgring?
Yes, I do.
Like
my
like
gosh.
torrential rain. But even that was like predictable.
Sebring was the first race.
Oh, that was a
For
challenge.
endurance, yeah. But that wasn't nearly as bad as this.
Oh my gosh. BWRL did a 3-hour race. No, like a 2-hour race. And this was right when they had it, and so whoever set it up as extremely wet. So 7 out of 7 the whole 2 hours. And oh my gosh, it was the hardest thing ever. But it was the Porsche, so I just was owning people.
I actually think the changing conditions with the rubber track is probably even harder than just starting in full wet on a clean track and then just racing that way. Because I don't know how like the rubber works that way. But I haven't done three hours of full wet either, right?
Well, okay, so what's interesting is that I'm not seeing this. Maybe you guys can see it. I don't see marbles. Do you guys see marbles?
I mean,
Yes.
I did, but at this point, yeah, it seems like they've been cleaned.
But typically speaking, when it rains, doesn't it wash all that stuff off the track? And doesn't it kind of make it so it's like a green track?
Supposed to.
Yes and no. It's not. The marbles actually give you grip in the wet, and it's actually very noticeable when you go over like a patch of marbles in the wet. The rubber didn't crack. It's like just like the black squiggly from the ground, and that's like the it's like a slip and slide.
Because you don't see marbles no more. I did before the rain came.
I mean, I'm seeing it right now, and I just loaded in like at corners. You only ever
Yeah, I
see the
definitely
marbles
see
at
it.
corners. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna start drying pretty quickly, I think. You can see on the radar, it's patchy, but it's not actually like real rain coming after this.
Be interesting to see what it does, because we
It's
have a
at,
lot of cars.
it's at
so-
1% at 2 p.m. If it's dry, I'll take that single.
Okay.
And you can still do it dry afterwards. I'll just jump in.
Or if you want to go next, I mean, the thing is that
That's what I'm saying. So Kenny will do, right, he'd go until it's time to transition to dries, if that's how it...
you go, and then him back to him.
Exactly, so he can actually
Okay,
get some
that
dry
makes more
running.
sense.
Yeah. I think that was what we were planning, except we expected it to be wet, so... And it might be. If it is, you can still stay in.
Well, that's fine.
Hell yeah. Just saw the schedule change.
Vincent, you're up for the rest of the night, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, he's back up at 2 a.m.
Well, I was thinking that you were up all night, right? Like, you still...
No, I actually it became too complicated with my contract job. I needed to be able to, you know, like available on Slack in the mornings. So
Gotcha.
I'm back to being a normie.
You're a normie now.
Oh man, you can see it drying. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Then it's not exactly the same then. I was gonna suggest we swap. Because if you were already used to being awake, who cares?
I haven't slept yet. I mean, I woke up a little later than you guys. So I think I joined just by like 10 in the morning or something. But I've been up since then.
Yeah, cool. All right, well that changes the what I was gonna suggest because it doesn't matter then.
Yeah. But I do plan on staying up anyway. I'm just gonna finish the night with or the morning with the F1, watch Hungary, and then immediately fall asleep.
I gotta record that first part. I can't watch it early in the morning. I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, thankfully this race isn't too early. It's not like a 4 a.m. race or anything. It's a 6 a.m. So that's not unusual. I usually wake up around that time for work anyway. Cause,
That's perfect for me. 7 a.m. for me.
Yep. Most of the guys I work with are
kids.
East Coast, so I usually have to be like available at things in the morning to work anyway.
This one's off there.
Oh, what happened to the tanker team?
Tanker. They had an accident, and that was it. I mean, they're still racing.
Yeah, first place team is a Porsche.
Yeah.
Second is a Ferrari. That is probably because we spent so much time in the wet.
Fan lap has P34 now.
I mean, I feel like at this point it's a guarantee that there's going to be wet at every endurance race.
Yeah, I don't think the BMW is a bad choice though. I do think BMW handles in the wet very nicely for a not Porsche, right?
Well, it's because it's not a race car. Grand Touring cars, I would assume, would do well in rain, right?
Well, all GT3s are race cars. What do you mean? Like they're purpose-built race cars. They're basically tube chassis.
Sure,
Race
yeah, but
car.
it's a BMW.
He's saying the M4 is not a race car by
Almost killed myself.
design.
Yeah,
By
but
pedigree.
this is not a M4 either. It's literally a tube chassis with an M4 like bodywork on top of it.
You're missing the sarcasm here.
Oh, okay.
He's trolling you. I do think the BMW got the best visibility, John.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have said that.
I think he's
Yeah,
got the worst.
What I don't understand is, wow, like the Mustang has even worse. Like
Really? I
they
thought-
have that huge sticker on the top of the windshield, and it's like, oh,
the Mustang is awful. I hate it.
Mustang's horrible. Like if you know, the Mustang would be better if you could make that, rip off that stupid like sticker, because you could make it sit higher, the camera, and actually see like to the front of the hood almost, maybe.
I mean, yeah, the Mustang is like, the hood's in this really weird spot, so if you have any incline, like, you can't see shit.
I used to think the Mercedes had the worst visibility just because I assumed that the really long nose was like awkward, but
I didn't mind that, though.
yeah.
Merc?
I think the Merc has better visibility than the BMW, but I used to think it was the Merc.
The worst, I think, is the Lambo, because it's not a very big windshield, and that one screen sits right there, and it's actually a really bad spot, because if you're turning right, you know, it can absolutely block what you're looking at.
Yeah, I agree.
It hangs down. Okay. Oh no!
No.
Oh good, you're fine. Just some damage on the side.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh.
That was a scary rejoin. Yeah,
I was
his
driving.
his rear left is
You might want to tow that. You'll be
I would-
better towing.
Tow it.
Yeah.
You're not going to be fast anyway.
Required repairs are 0 seconds.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. 0 seconds required.
Can't fix the damage.
Yeah, no, you made the right call in towing, because you would not have been able to make it back in 3 minutes 20 seconds.
Yeah, I expect that to be.
That's unfortunate, man.
I'm turning off fuel and tires, so at least we've got the same tires.
Yeah, he did this. You did the exact same thing I did on the other part of this.
Oh man, I didn't expect him to come in so quick.
He just hooked a tire onto the curb.
Oh.
Rouge.
Oh.
It was real unfortunate.
Yeah, he just put a half a tire on it. It's just death.
Oh man. What a bummer.
I mean, last week on P14.
At least we should still come out ahead of Heat Car 14, and that's all we care about, right? Oh wait, I didn't mean to get in the car. That doesn't matter.
Maybe, I don't know, man.
I
That's a lot of
definitely care
repair.
about that. Man, and it was such a little amount that sent you rotating too. Like, you started rotating more as soon as you touched the white line. It wasn't even like...
You're a passenger as soon as you touch the curb. That
Yeah.
happened to me twice. Not in the same spot, but like it's
no
the
way.
same concept. Yeah. There's no counter steering it. There's no saving it.
It was only a 2x.
But where I lost it was a slower speed corner, or maybe the other flow because it was wetter.
Hey, do we want to take the fuel or not?
Sure, why not? Might as well put it in, man.
The repairs here. This is gonna be pretty long, guys.
No, it's all optional though.
I only got a 2x. It would have been a 4x.
Shouldn't be a 4X. You didn't collide with anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can only get a 2x alone.
Yeah, you can't get a 4X.
What a shame.
That is real unfortunate.
Oh, this
Car 34 is going to.
Do you see
Or not
25?
34.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, just just when we would have got the edge. That's the same. Wow, who's this? P17 is jacked up. They're missing. No, I guess they're still attached. Their wheels are in rough shape.
Let's see how much time it is. Tell me. 5 minutes.
It's all optional.
Could be worse. Yeah, no required. None.
So we should go as soon as the rear fender is fixed, so that way it's not rubbing the tire.
Sounds good.
Who's in the car? Kenny, you gonna keep going? I guess it's still wet, so.
Yeah, the fender is basically just pushed into the tire. I think
At some
it's already
point, you can watch it. It'll get popped out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll still come out ahead of
Oh,
car.
the tire just literally came out there.
I'm gonna
Can't
stand
believe
up,
that-
guys. But oh, use the bathroom.
What's that?
I'm watching the damage. I can let you know when to go.
I wonder what happened to car 25. They're taking quite a bit of repair.
Like every couple of seconds, I see like the suspension like kind of bounce a teeny tiny bit. It's getting repaired. I'm just watching the bumper.
It's just the front is kind of crumpled in. I don't know what. Like that might be touching the wheel up there too. How much time do we have left, Kenny?
4 minutes, 10 seconds. I really did not give us some forgiveness in this part. We really need like 5 to 10% more grip, so we can not happy.
I mean, it happens in real racing too, though. Like when it, like if you watch the Fall 24, if they just touch the curb on Eau Rouge, they're just.
You know what makes me feel sad? The leader's in a Porsche.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Parker was saying that.
Makes me kind of wish we were driving a Porsche.
Okay, I think these guys are about to be done with their repairs.
How much damage?
It was 5 minutes. 5:55 up.
That's not bad. I mean,
It's practically required, though. It's
no, it totally was.
Yeah.
Hey, 30. The guys right in front of us are still.
Yeah, yeah, we're watching. We're watching. I think they're going to be done before we are. Pretty sure.
No, I mean, if they towed, they might have had required, right?
They did have required. But it just doesn't.
Yeah, they're
Should I be seeing the tread on the tires once they've been changed? I'm wondering if they've gone on slicks for the leader.
That seems.
It's
optimistic.
too early to go slicks. It's moderately wet.
Yeah, but I'm like, shouldn't I see the tread on it? I guess maybe not.
It doesn't seem consistent. I don't know if that's a great judge.
Yellow.
I kind of wish it was.
Yellow
I thought the tire
lettering
label.
is yellow lettering
it?
means.
I thought that didn't mean anything. Well, it says it's wet. It's yellow, so.
Jesus Christ! Look at this car. WTW racing the cars in pieces.
2 minutes left.
Everything's yellow, so.
Yeah, race lap is like the red tires is dry and the yellow is wet.
A14 spun
Oh, good. Perfect.
and hit the wall.
Wow. I know what Kenny did actually, just not quite as hard. Where is that though?
It's not.
I really didn't hit the wall, but lost a lot of time here.
Yeah. But he has
It's not
damage.
huge.
That must be for something else.
It's not about if you spun, just about how many times you do it.
Yeah.
Cause you're gonna lose at some point.
Yeah, that was obviously predictable too. Like he just drove on the white line there. Like
Talk about 14.
prevented that one. Yeah, there was no need for him to be there.
Minute.
Minute left.
Good.
Just take it all. Take them.
It was on a straight, right? So like, well,
36.
that kink. It was on the kink. Like he could have given more room to himself.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Your bumper's not coming out yet. There's no repair, so you're probably gonna sit most of it. If
Yeah,
not
I
all
got
of it.
35 seconds.
The front left fender's still crunched also.
It'll fix itself out.
I know. I'm just saying it's like where the damage
Look
is.
at the
Oh, I
weather.
wasn't live. Okay. I see
Well,
what
it's looking pretty good now for the rear bumper and fender. I think I might suggest you go. What do you guys
I
think?
mean, he's got like 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Just take it. Like
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
the front is still compressed. I'm looking at the front.
Yeah, I see the front.
Oh, it's coming out.
Yep, you're good. Yep, you're pretty much almost. Yep, you're good to
There
go.
it is.
Completely done.
Nice. There we go. That's kind of nice to drive
3
past
seconds.
this, guys.
3 seconds left.
1 lap behind him now, and still 3 in front of car 14.
What was my damage that one time I handed it off of like 4 seconds of repairs?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, but 6, but it was like undrivable.
Yeah. That was well timed. It was right at the end of the stint. Right by the pits.
So 34th is in the pits. That's within reach.
Really close, in fact. Oh, wow. Oh, car 27 is back in the pits, jacked up. Oh, look at that.
Oh, right front suspension
He's up.
on 141 Ajax.
Oh, these guys are all right in front of us. These dudes have wrecked so much, 141, during the rain period. Look at that car driving by, though. Yeah, 27.
It's not raining no more, huh?
You'll have a little bit of break, and then it's going to get a smidgen of rain.
Yeah.
It'll still most likely dry out.
I don't know that there will be any rain. Look how it just dropped to 0% for 1028.
But look at the actual weather overhead.
Yeah,
Like,
look at the weather.
A light rain cell, kind of like that's about
It's
to like.
still going to be dry. If it's dry, it's not going to make it into a wet track. It's just going to be a dry on a tire on a damp track. Or it'll keep drying out. It's not going to... I think this will dry out pretty quick. My guess, Kenny, you probably have about 7 to 10 laps before we start talking about dry tires.
I agree. Unless this rain cell actually does cover the track again wet, then we will extend it. But we'll see in 10 laps.
These guys are still damaged, man. Superb.
If that's the case, I'll probably just go for another stint once it dry out. What you think, Parker?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You could do that. That works out fine. You could do your triple now, and then Kevin could just do. Yeah, we could just switch
If
it
it's
like
dry,
this.
that'd be fine. I mean, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's fine. If you're feeling good on that, Kenny.
Yep.
There's 35 cars to the track, so it's still busy. So it'll dry it out. It will actually happen.
There's definitely a clear dry line right now.
The only thing I would say that's going to slow it down a little bit is it's not overly warm. I mean,
Come on,
yeah.
67 fast.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's 19.
So,
Yeah, jeez.
At this point too, just start considering like looking at your tire pressure and then dipping into wet on where it's wherever it's safe to cool down the tires too. Not yet, but like it's something to think about in like over the next 10 laps or so.
Right here, there's a lot of water in it.
Yeah, exactly. Only when your tires start overheating. I think like above 27, 28 psi.
Yeah, I don't think that blue stuff on the radar represents just anything. It's like mist.
It is right. It is a mist. It is going to be precipitation that hits the track.
It'll be perceivable precipitation. There's something there that we can understand as moisture.
Much for that. I mean, you got a lot of people still spin it, so it's still slick. Just be careful.
Does anyone else see car 27 like just shedding pieces of the car?
I was seeing that. So I think it's like a glitch.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was seeing that too. People in that pit road.
Yeah. His bumper.
He's damaged. He has no front bumper.
He just went through the pit, so that was what was
His
lap
trunk
times?
is jacked.
250s when you should be doing like 240s.
Huh. Car 27's last lap was a 333, so.
What are the leaders doing? 242. Look at his spun. 242. 246.
We are on the same lap as car 25.
I see.
And we're going to pass him here. We should this for P34, 34th.
Wow. Congratulations, guys.
Alright, now we just need to hit car 141 so we can pick people.
These guys will do it to themselves. They've been really accident prone. Like, look, they just had 11 minutes of repairs. They literally just came out on the track.
The rain percentage is dropping, so
Zero.
Kevin's right here. Yeah, it went from 70% down to 21%.
He's going to dry it out. I think this will be what we're going to see.
Kenny, I'll set you up for dry tires. Oh no, Parker, you're in there. Good, just go for it.
I got you.
And also, I guess you want to bring the wing down?
What do you want, a 3?
I think you should keep the wing. Be a little slower on your first dry stint. It's still drying up. I think you're gonna want the wing.
I'd agree with that.
What do you want, Kenny? What do you want? Normally we were running 3 wing. Right now you got a 6. 4.
Nice. Split the difference.
Not a bad compromise. I just think going low wing right now on dry tires on a drying track is not it's not the call. I don't think it is.
We can make that change later.
Because you're gonna have to on dry tires. You have to be very precise with the dry line, right? You go offline and you're just grooving on the flick.
Oh my gosh, how is car number 7 in 5th place wrecking all the time? Yet now his car is jacked.
Finally. It's just he's never gotten a meatball. Even now he doesn't have one.
Oh my gosh, it's still not a meatball.
He just keeps going around.
Look, I mean, you can see, like the body work on his rear tires. You can almost see half his freaking tire.
It's totally crushed.
So I think the call to when you pit for dry tires is when there is a dry line that goes around the entire track. Right now there is not one line everywhere yet.
Right. It's bits and pieces.
Yeah. As soon as we, since you guys are jumping around on other cars, I'm just gonna keep an eye on Kenny. As soon as like there's one continuous line, I think it's dry tires.
I think you're a good judge of that anyway. I'm just keeping track of what's happening.
It also means it's going to be impossible to overtake until it's dried out, because on dry tires you have to be only on the dry line.
All right, 25's coming up behind us. Like right behind us. But we're a lap up on them. Actually, that's going to be 2 laps up, I believe.
Yeah, this tire do not like being on the dry line.
It's because you have different grip, yeah. Too much grip on dry, too little grip on wet.
Plus, the spray will tell us. The spray is a really good indicator of when to start transitioning into the dry.
Yeah. So basically, if there was a proverbial license plate there, if you can read the letters, then probably good.
I'm actually just going to watch the pace car here for a bit and watch for any cars that come out of exit and see if maybe any of them changed tires. Because once somebody is going to do this, and that'll give us a really good idea of what's going on.
Mercedes just pitted in front of me, so watch it.
Who's this?
P2 just came out of the pit 6 laps ago, still on wet tires.
I'm watching the Merc.
It's damage. I don't know if that's why he's pitting.
He was running in front of me, so I didn't see him.
His lap times seem normal. It's too early to pit though.
Maybe a drive-through?
No, I checked. No black flag. Keep an eye. Yeah, see if they're going to drives.
Yeah, I'm watching the suspension. Right front is the first tire that comes off.
Really thought about this.
Well, the Merc is a good one because you can see in the.
He's gone. Oh, wow! How did he save that?
Going for it.
The Porsche cockpit also tells you if they're on the wet tire or not.
All right, they are not changing tires.
Oh, the leader's coming in.
Let me take a look at him.
He is damaged. Not that much though. That seems bold. Seems too early.
I think any car going for dry tires right now is just committing suicide.
I'm gonna second that. It's too early. There's not even like a full dry line. Like I just saw a big sort of a river. Okay, so at this point we need someone to have a pretty serious wreck in order to get a position.
Yep. Nobody's changed to the
P31's
Right, yeah.
speeding right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
yeah.
This turn right here is still pretty wet.
Hold up. Are they on dry?
The leader?
That's weird. The Porsche gets Michelin stickers on them.
Yeah, I noticed that just now.
That's interesting.
So are they...
The BMW tries Pirellis.
Who's on dries then?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Okay.
At least that we could fit.
So the leader just had to, like, basically they had to fit?
I think that's what it is. You know, we're not sure 100% where everyone's at on the fuel strategy, especially with all the spins and accidents.
Yeah, seriously.
Probably on different strategies.
Bet you everybody is at this point.
I'm pretty sure everybody had a spin at one point during this wet.
Yeah.
See, the thing is though, like wet tires on a drying track, we were able to get our lap times down to like the 230s. I think that's probably close to the crossover. But like 240s is still definitely wet tire territory, based on our testing.
Another person up there.
What's weird is that in the pits, it still shows rain falling.
I think I've seen
It is raining right now, actually. It says precipitation 100%.
You got a slow car on the left.
Like I see rain falling where Kenny's right.
it's really like,
Yep.
That team, those guys finally got a meatball. I swear to God, I've seen them getting like 5 wrecks. They never have to come in though. Look how beat up that car is.
Yeah, how long of that should have fixed that repairs gonna be?
this turn right here is pretty wet still.
Yeah. You're getting more water on this track. Rain isn't falling on this part of the track.
So I think when our turn dries up, we can probably let it dry.
Yeah, but hold that thought. You're about to enter another rain cloud here.
Well, I don't think we want to necessarily be the first ones change into dry.
No,
the notion is we want someone else to do it, see how it goes for a lap or so.
see, we can either be Leclerc in Canada, or we could be Red Bull.
I don't want to be Leclerc, so I'm willing to wait.
I know they were just experimenting and probably getting data for Sainz because Leclerc was so far behind, but they put him on dries and he was just sliding everywhere. It was actually kind of painful to watch.
Yeah, that was kind of a bummer now that you mention it.
The rear tire definitely started overheating.
Yeah, collect some water.
This guy's doing 242s, so. Oh, you're doing 2.
So rain is starting to hit the second part of the track again. So after Pohun, and before you get to the back straight, like the back half, it's gonna be raining again. I know it's raining here too, but it looks like it's gonna be heavier there. Although you'll probably feel it more on this next lap, not this one.
I don't think the BMW like these changes. It's like a full wet track.
The thing is, though, I know the Porsche does really well in the wet, but I don't think it's the strongest when it's going wet downhill. I think the front engine cars actually have the lead there, because all your grip's on the front tires.
Ripple caution car 11. This is for you. Is meatballed and having a hard time keeping it going straight.
They're still in the race. I thought they retired.
No, that was 14.
Did they retire? Did 14 retire?
14. Well, they did at one point, but then oh, there's 14 spinning.
Beautiful. Yeah, I saw this triple caution coming in. They're on the list. They're in the death note. Look at that crunched front. Might be a couple laps. Who's in front of them? Oh, that's P5 right now.
7, yeah.
Finally, menaces.
And they're not changing out of a dry. I mean, out of a wet.
Not when we have entered a bigger rain cloud than I initially thought. There's going to be another one after that. If you look at the radar overlay, right, and then you kind of zoom in and out, with the way the cloud is moving, there's another cloud that's going to hit after a gap. So I don't think the track's going to fully dry out. I don't know if you guys are looking at the same thing I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be maybe another patch after this one.
I still think it's going to be mostly drying. I just think it'll maybe let it run a little long.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to survive like in the second cloud though. You're gonna have
17, yeah, 17 laps. I mean,
even the leaders are all doing like 246, 240 is the fastest, I guess. But that seems.
And he's on pace. Yeah.
I mean, let's see if they go into the pits. That's kind of who I'm looking at, are these first two cars.
I don't think we follow them even if they pit for tires. I just think it's the wrong call.
No, but I still think it's a good gauge, and I want to see them do a lap or two. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I want to see this thing.
Well, ideally.
7th place just spun and hit the wall.
Parker, you were on top. Wow, that's a bad one. You see that? Oh, they're gonna have to tow. I think. I don't know if they can even. Nope, they got it in gear. Like you can see like the whole rear wheel. They're just gonna go.
They're
That's
still
bold.
going.
Man, being a spot like spotting and doing this is just as fun as driving.
It totally
Car
is.
20.
Totally is.
Car 20 spun.
R20.
Car number 20,
Yep, what is the
P4.
effects?
Yeah, the top guys are like all over the road. Like they're spinning, they're hitting the wall.
Last corner is so difficult.
Yep, he died. They died in the same corner I died in twice. So
Oh, the 3 wide. 3 wide twice.
Who did it?
A 141. Come on, 141. Wreck yourself.
Yeah, do crazy moves. Throw it in there.
getting nervous.
All we need is.
You almost can take the Norman Lion in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer.
Yep, it's all about tire.
Oh my God!
management
Look
now.
at car 25, dude. They're so crunched up again. Remember how
Just,
long they spent in the pits?
Just nurture these tires, Kenny. Just take water whenever you can.
Oh, these poor guys. That car is destroyed.
I'm just waiting for the second cloud, sir. The second cloud is hit.
It's raining right here.
Yep. I mean, you're still in it. I'm just telling you ahead of time that after we leave this cloud, there will be more.
Maybe
Moments.
one more. We
It's
might
just
even
gonna
miss
stay
that.
damp.
We might even miss that one.
Well, the wind is going to change as well, so we don't know where it's going to be. I think it's just
Oh,
smarter to.
you're right. It's going to go directly north.
Well, it's west right now. It's going to go northwest.
But then it'll go north even, I guess at that point we'll probably be past it. Huh, interesting.
But I think it's good just to be cautious and just nurture the tires.
Dries aren't going to start out faster. It's just that we're avoiding the pit window, right?
Yep.
There could even be a scenario where just like a splash and dash, just like a partial fail refill, keep the tires and wait until you can go and dry to get full tires and fuel. But that's 15 laps, plenty then, half an hour, more than half an hour.
Oh.
Tires, I want to hook.
The left side of the.
Get the next lap of the second.
241.
Kind of bummed are the guys that we were rooting for retired.
Just out of the game, out of the race entirely. So, these guys are coming back out again. Their car is still just beat up.
Yeah, I can take the regular line or you beat Eau Rouge. Minus that first curve.
Take like the dry line.
Yeah, still ain't touching the curves.
Oh, definitely not.
Close.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we're gonna hit another rain cloud, like for sure, guaranteed. Like a new one is forming.
Hey,
as
we
it's
got a
passing over.
car on dries. Position 10, just put on dry tires. They're in
They're
the pits
brave.
right now. Oh,
They're
this is
brave
great.
and stupid.
This is perfect.
That was a
This is
bold.
perfect. I'm following them. Their last lap was a 2:48.
They can't even make it a pit lane. Did you see that?
No, I saw that. Okay, so this is a good, get an idea.
They're gonna.
If they
regret
try
this
to
one.
get, they will, I believe.
They're going uphill, and I just see them hitting traction control.
Oh my
nonstop.
gosh, you can just see that back. Oh,
I want to watch the first braking zone. They just threw away their 10th position. Still done.
See what happens. They're right.
They're on the straight line. You made it.
Okay, so the last lap, that wasn't an out lap. It was a 241. Okay.
Anyone dead to drive yet?
How people are trying to get info. Why would I tell you at this point in the race?
So it's gonna look decent right now, but I think we're about to enter another rain.
Even then, you know, we saw this before. When it rains and it looks dry, it's not dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe once it starts to hit.
He's kept it fairly.
I think they might have been forced to do this with their pit timing window.
Yeah.
And even then, I would have gone in for a splash and go.
That's what I would have done personally.
Especially splash and go. I wouldn't have changed tires.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
Oh, crunch.
But he couldn't have taken that line in with wet tires anyway. That was a mistake no matter what.
Oh,
but he went wide because of the drive, probably.
See what happens. Yeah, hit the wall.
Yeah, the steering is damaged. Like the car I think it seems to be tracking. The Ferrari's kind of a tank. Like we like smashed the shit out of shit on Bathurst and it still drove.
Unless you hit the back is not as strong because that whole clam comes off and you're screwed.
This and the Mercury. Yeah, no good.
Oh, interesting. Was he in due? Yep, he's going back to the pits.
Yeah.
All right, definitely too early.
What do we got? 14 laps of fuel.
I think we're in really good space, really good position there.
Manage the tires.
By the way, the yellow lettering does not indicate dry tire on the Pirellis.
Okay. So this is the a new rain cloud that is literally forming just as I'm watching it. Like we're gonna hit another rain cloud.
Is P33 going on dries? Do you want to take a look at them, Parker?
HS Racing.
The car in front of us.
No, they are not. They are definitely on wets.
You sure?
Yes, I'm looking at the right front suspension, and it is definitely grooved.
Okay. I see the I see this pocket forming in front of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think it'll be not bad, but it'll keep it damp for another half an hour. I don't know, at least.
It is a
Okay,
slightly
and,
stronger amount of rain than the one that we just left.
Yeah, I would say that's the case. Nice work.
Kenny, I think when you run out of fuel, at the end of your fuel run, we'll have a really good opportunity to change into drives.
Yeah, I think it got the rest of it.
I think it'll be a really, really good chance right then and there.
You just got to really be careful with these tires. Is that that same team coming back out on wets?
Yes.
That plan did not work. Wow, this JMR Racing has just been dropping like a stone.
I didn't know that we in P34 right now.
Yeah, nice, huh?
I was in P34 the whole time, or was that P30?
It's been a while, I think.
The car behind you is pitting.
How far I said P33?
Fleet car ahead.
Careful,
P33
careful.
is 2 laps up. 3 laps is 32.
Oh, wow, what
5
happened to that
laps is
guy?
81.
The car behind you is pitting.
Oh, that guy hit the wall super
This turn
hard.
will get no traction. No traction out that turn.
What happened? Nothing serious, huh?
Our friends in 14th are in the pits. Let's see what they're doing. They are trying slicks. Oh, this is so good. All right, start watching 14. They're going on slicks.
It was not time for slick.
It is not time for slicks. Oh, this is so good. But they got to do something, otherwise they're just not going to make any moves. He's wiggling to try to figure out. Oh, this is great because you got somebody passing on the dry line. He's going to stay in the wets longer. All right, they went off there.
It's wild, man.
They're trying so hard to be on the dries, and it's not there yet. Oh, he spun and poo on. Oh, saved it. I want to have him spin and just get T-boned so bad.
Yeah, take out 2 people, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
P33.
We just see what. Oh, they're struggling.
Yeah, I got raindrops on their front stretch.
Yeah, you're still gonna have some very light rain.
I would say at least 15 minutes of this.
So it's still lightly lit, so it's a 2 out of 7. Very lightly as a 1. Dry as 0. You're still at 2 of 7. I want to see these guys make a push forward. Come on, do one more lap. Just do one more lap. Try a Rouge.
Car 9, I think they might have just gone into slicks. Are those
Nope,
cars?
they. Okay, 14's back in. Car 9.
Yeah.
No, right now they have wets.
Yeah, they're just normal pit stop.
So
Oh, they're
hold
going.
up.
Wait, they're going back on the jacks.
They're on the jacks. What are they trying to do here?
Please.
Yep, they're on dries. All right, perfect. All right, we got the next victim.
This is the team we could actually catch if they wreck enough. So.
This is 25. They are 15 laps. We are at 31, so 16 laps different. This is interesting. They're back up.
The 141 wrecked. They're missing a wing. Did they tow? Are they towing?
Oh, never mind. They went back to wet tires.
Are they doing another change?
They did. They went from wet to dry back to wet. They just figured out that everyone else wasn't doing it.
Are they going to tow?
I think it's possible the guy that was changing tires just exited the car to look at the weather report and then changed his mind, right? What car are you watching? I'm curious.
I'm looking at the pits.
Car 10. Oh, car 25. They were in the pits. It went to a dry tire, and then they went back up on jacks and went back to the wet.
Yeah. They have 4 people connected right now, so it can't be just one.
Well, this is interesting. Car 14 still has slicks on.
I think they're changing them right now. I think.
No, they're not. This is a slick tire. Car 14 went in the pits, and they are back on slick.
Yeah, he can barely exit there.
I just did a 246, so.
Yeah, it's wet again.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Are you seeing this 141, Parker? You were waiting for them to wreck. They did wreck. They have no wing. And they're the next car in front of us now.
Oh, really? That's good. 14's back, trying dries again. They're in the Camel Straight. We'll see how this goes. It's wetter than it was before. There was a dry line. They are on slicks.
They know that it's still raining.
If they looked out
I don't
the
know.
window.
They're kind of making it work. Let's see what their lap times are, I guess.
They're really slow though. Like
they're very slow.
Really slow.
They're gonna have an issue here. But look how quickly how much time they're losing. I mean, yeah, if you crawl, you can make a lap. That's correct.
They're about as fast as I was during the wettest. You know, this feels about my pace.
I don't understand why they came in if they were going to keep the tires.
I don't know. Maybe they were trying increasing the wing, but that's only going to help you at high speed. And if you can't get the high speed, it's useless.
Yeah. I mean, just let them cook. We're watching.
Kenny, do you still want that 4-wing? Oh, here they go off.
Right in front.
Saved it.
No. Oh, right in front of you. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, keep going. That's how much faster we are with the tires.
I'd say go for the 4-wing. I thought that was a good call.
How much fuel has Neil left?
If we're going back on dries, I mean wet, so I'll stay with the 4.
9 laps at the line.
Are they going to tow? No, they're not going to tow.
I think Kenny's going to need to do a slash and dash. I don't think that 10 laps is enough for the track to dry out.
I think you'd be surprised. I'm predicting the opposite. I think it will be enough. Because there's nothing after the cell we're in right now.
I'm seeing a new cell come in.
I've not seen that.
At the very edge of the animation. Just watch just unzoom and have a loop, and then just look at the cell that is still yet to move in.
Well, we're going to keep seeing, because more and more people are going to keep trying this. And more and more people are going to fail miserably. Oh my gosh, 14 staying out. This is so good. Oh, I love watching this. So good. Their last lap was a 4:53.
So a splash and dash. Let's say we're wrong and we do a splash and dash and stay on wet tires and then re-pit again for dry tires. That's two. That's one extra pit lane plus partial fuel. I think you can stand to lose more than 2 minutes with just a slight offline mistake on dries.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying we got 24, 25 minutes until we're out of fuel.
Yeah.
We probably want to wait until we see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it looks like in 20 minutes because this is changing fairly quickly.
Yeah, I'm just seeing like a new cell form. I'm just saying that like it's really depends on how much rain is going to be dumped in with this rain cloud coming into, right? Like if the track condition changes.
So there's like we'll just wait and see. It doesn't really matter. But I think you're talking about the cell that forms directly to the left of the track at the very end of the animation.
Yeah, I mean now it's kind of merging into like the rain cloud.
Oh my gosh, yeah, 14. Like,
whatever.
If they stay out, they're just losing laps. Every lap they stay out, they're losing at least a quarter of a lap, if not more. I mean, it's great because we can see kind of what they're doing. His last was a 4:53. Now I think this lap, as long as he doesn't spin, are going to be faster because he didn't spin. Still super slow. Oh, there he goes off the same place again. Not as bad though this time. He's learning.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nice. Oh, they're coming out.
Who?
The 141. They finally got their wing back. Oh, look, actually looks like it's 100%. Oh, I wonder what tires they're on. They went with probably wets.
Oh, 14 staying out.
Old.
What did we start at? 47?
Yes.
I mean, that we still gained 15%.
His last lap was a 3:01.
That was a nice one, Kenny.
Blue car ahead.
Oh, they're in the fence.
Something wrong with that car in the middle wing keep it. I don't see that.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching him. He's like, it's been looking like he's been losing parts for 10 laps. He's lost a ton of positions.
Tracy, is he ahead of us?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Wild. Alright, 7 laps at the line. Boy, it does look wet right now.
The spray is bigger than it was, but we are about to leave
Yeah.
some of the rain clouds.
Yeah, we might miss that. This might be it once we get out of this rain.
Oh, that's so distracting with this.
Tell me about it. I wish they would pit. Nice run.
That's my favorite.
I'm about to go buy the car. Maybe that'll be our NEC car.
Interesting.
Which car?
Mustang.
Do it in the dry? We could do that.
Mustang.
I own it already, so.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You would run the Mustang on Nürburgring?
Yeah, sure.
Money, yeah.
14 staying out. This is so good. I love watching this. It's so good.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check last season standings on the Porsche Cup League and see what Colby runs. The guy that wants to do Porsche Cup for NEC. I wonder what he did in when they went to.
141. Oh, they're going around. No, wait. He saved it.
Oh.
Who are you watching?
14.
I want to see them wreck someone else.
I want to see them spin and someone just plow into them.
Yeah, that would be the meta.
Pete 33. 34. No, we 34.
Yeah, no, not 34. Interesting. They've given up 35th to try this.
It's quite an experiment. Man, 141 is like just desperate to spin and crash. I'm watching him pretty carefully because we have a realistic shot of taking that position in the next 6 hours. Oh, watch out. Wow, what happened there, Kenny? Yeah, it was wild. They were just spinning. Oh, you're kind of on marbles, but I hear those supposed to improve grip.
My God, he messed up a Rouge.
Yeah. Oh, slow down probably.
Tire's only doing that on the front stretch. It's not doing that anywhere else. They're just spinning.
You got a slow car on the left.
Up in there. Oh, is that P? We dislike these guys also. P11. God, that guy was finally forced to pit the 27.
Alright, forecast is clear.
Yep. It's still raining right now, but the source is clear.
Right. Have the echo version still right.
Yep.
These guys on slicks 141. They're going into the pit. They don't have damage. It's
Car
weird.
14 just hit the wall again.
What do you think the deal is? Is it black flag, maybe?
Well, we can
They do have a black flag.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a.
14's coming to the pits.
They got a meatball.
14 also got a meatball.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. 14 has a meatball. And the car in front of us. 141 black flag. Exactly. They just spun in pit lane. They hit that water patch right at the apex of the. Oh, they went into the wall.
Oh, the one that.
Here's our next
That you
victim.
hit. Yeah, that you hit exactly, but you saved it.
Car number 3 is coming out on slicks.
Are they? P3?
Yep.
P3?
Position 9, car number 3.
Oh, the devil's
White, yeah, the white, blue, and red.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Oh, this Ferrari, the one that ate it last time they tried. Oh, these guys like spun out in front of us. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's car 78, I think. Their car looks all beat up now.
Oh my goodness, he's dead.
Kenny, you might want to lift and try to coast and stretch a lap out, because that would give you a little bit more time before you have to pick, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So just start coasting a lot more. See if you can, because you have half a lap right now. If you can stretch half a lap into a full lap.
Did someone die there? Okay, it's gonna start drying out, man.
Yep. Trying to stretch out these tires, the fuel main fuel, if possible. If not, is what is.
I think we're close enough that we can gamble. At the end of 4 laps, I think we'll be close enough, I should say.
He just needs to stretch 0.2, 0.5, about halfway through that. A little more than halfway through the lap, so. You literally just need to try to save like 2/10 of a liter, or 2/10 of a lap.
Saving a lot right now behind his Ferrari.
Yeah. It's cutting it close though, so just.
Oh, 3 wide, bold.
Ferrari did was definitely self-preservation there.
You bet.
Oh, 25 spun and hit the wall again. Their car is mangled. Oh, it was out of radio. This is gonna be brutal. Wait. I'm gonna watch this in TV mode.
If you keep that fuel consumption, you'll easily get 4 laps here. 'Cause you're at 3.9 right now. You're about to cross the line. So you just need to stretch a teeny tiny bit.
Oh my God, Parker, you got to watch this crash of car 25.
Drive Trainer Motorsport.
Exactly. Look how firmly they hit the wall there. And then they lost their rear wing as like a cherry on top.
Oh.
Just grunge, dude. Oh, car in front is pitting. Did they wreck again?
They've been in the pits actually.
No, they came back out, but now they're back in.
P33.
Are they going dry tires finally? 141. 141 is wrong. Oh, the Devil's Esport is back in. They must be going back onto wets. 141 is going on to something. P24 is beat up.
You're not in a rain cloud, but there's rain here. So.
Yeah, they're sprinkling out.
Oh, it must be the wind. Maybe the wind's just blowing the rain like from all the way over. I don't fucking know how it works. I mean, that's how it works in real life. I don't know how the game model's it.
Wow, car P28 is they're crabbing pretty bad. They're messed up.
Man, being behind those cars actually didn't help you save fuel because you're burning more than. I think you're only able to get 3 more laps here, if even.
Man.
I'm a second off my best. I'm definitely slow.
I wonder if it's... Oh man, there's still like a big wet line up Eau Rouge.
Okay, we should be out of the rain altogether.
But we're in rain right now.
So Parker, P28 is in the pits with some pretty serious damage, and car 141 is in there too. And I don't know why it didn't look like they have damage, but there they are.
What are your tire pressures at, Kenny?
26 at the front, 27 rear.
You're perfectly fine. I personally think it's a splash and dash here.
I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree.
The weather report doesn't say we're in a rain cloud, but we're still it's rain falling. Obviously, like we're looking at it right now.
I haven't seen any evidence from any of the cars that have gambled.
Someone want to set that up right now? Just give me like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta change it back to.
Maybe like 40 liters. 40 liters should be like 25 minutes.
No tires though.
No, his temps are fine. I think he can manage for another. He can extend the tire extend.
I'm leaving your wing at the 6.
How many laps are you putting in?
Put in 40 liters, which will give you 10 more laps. Probably putting more than that.
Yeah, 10 laps probably enough. Then you just start driving.
What are the leaders doing?
Or wait, if he goes through Eau Rouge again and there's no rain, maybe we can just tough it out. I mean, Kenny's it's up to him.
We'll see what the leader does here.
Because the back half is bone dry. I mean, not no rain.
Just that downhill right-hander. I don't want to do. I don't think I want to do that in driving.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
You killed me.
The leader's pitting now. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Leader is still.
It's
You
just
have 1.9 laps remaining of fuel. Might just want to be a tiny bit conservative. It's like almost exactly enough, so you might sputter across the line.
oh man, this has happened once before. I don't think he'll have enough. Get a little more last time.
He's gonna have to like lift like.
He's gonna have to splash regardless. So I would rather he just go and then just come in.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just too soon for dries. Just a little bit maybe, but
The track map now says, or the overlay says very light wet.
that's the thing is it's not gonna be that many laps, but
This turn right here is still different.
Okay, in the pits, W2W green is on dries.
This is definitely driver preference or comfort. I retract what I said earlier. I think it's actually time to go on dries. But Kenny can do a splash and dash if it feels safer. Ultimately, it's you driving, so.
I got
Here, look, it's gonna change really quickly. Okay, let's not put in 40 liters. Let's put in 30. Save us a little bit of time, but let's be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just stay on wet.
Stay on wet, but instead of 40, we're gonna do 30 liters, so your stop time will be quicker. I think a lot of people are in the same boat, but I'm watching this guy. I mean, this Corvette just couldn't even make the turn in the pit road, and they ran into the wall.
didn't one of the leaders just
On
come
dries.
in? Did they go on dries?
They stayed on wets.
Yeah, okay. That's 16, right?
Stay here, you want to go? Okay.
My guess is, the W2W green has a sister car blue in the same session.
Car on your left.
Oh,
They're trying to
just-
figure out, they're doing the data for them to see if it's ready to go yet.
Pit box in 10. 5.
You're just getting fuel and that's it.
1. Right here.
So, no wing changes, no tires.
One for one is about to hand us their position.
What do you mean?
We're only 2 minutes behind them now. Just under a lap.
Did they just pass us again?
Well, we never passed them, right?
On the I could have made that turn with dry.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think this is the right call.
Okay, so 29, car 29 actually looks, he's doing better than anybody else has on the wets.
Yeah, I think car 9 quit.
Yeah, they're not on track.
Yeah, they're only 6 laps ahead of us now.
But they have a driver connected. They're just not in the car, so it's possible they're just in the pits and he's just out of the car. We'll see.
I don't even see him in the pits though. Typically, that's guess I don't understand.
Yeah, that
all
is weird, huh?
The technicalities, but yeah, it's weird. This is usually what it looks like when that's all she wrote.
Really clawing back every position we could take.
Same with 27. They've been in the pits forever, but they're
Okay,
still
so I'm interested to see 29 here. They're on dries, and so far, they've looked the best and most organized here. We're at 239.
Wow. That's on dries?
No, wet. Leaders on wet. Kevin, watch 29 for a lap here. He is totally catching these guys now. No, he can't pass. Oh!
Oh, there it is. Oh, he's going into the wall. Boom. If he gets off the dry line at all, he's like...
That's the issue. I think that's... You can catch, but I don't know...
Oh, please wreck again.
The spray tells us we are close.
Yeah, we're inside of 10 minutes.
Yes, he's this Ferrari so well. As long as he can stay on the dry line.
So you hopping in next part here?
Kevin, I thought you were doing a triple.
Well, I think at this point it's been so long. I think I'll just jump in, and then it'll go to Vincent, and then
Yeah, I got to get up, stretch, and get cranked.
Morgan. So I'm ready to go.
So it'll go Kenny, Kevin for one, and then back to Kenny. Is that the plan?
No, Kenny will be done. It'll go to Vincent and then to Morgan.
So you and then Vincent.
I mean, I could go next to if Kevin doesn't want to do the wet conditions.
No, I'm happy to do it. I'll do a single. It won't be that wet.
You'll be in dry.
Yeah, I think I'm actually the slowest in the dry here.
I did this at Watkins. These conditions
Almost
are fine.
2 seconds up on my best time.
Okay, so here's the lap time for part 29. 2:56. Leader data 2:40. So you are look. This is doable. It's close, but the wets are still a little bit quicker. I think you probably have 4 or 5 laps, and then it'll be the time to switch.
Yeah,
I think we're very close.
Just nurture your tire temps. I know you're picking up water whenever you can, but yeah, I think it's just stretching these tires out because you've done more than a stint and a half on them.
3 seconds up on that 240 range. More than 3 seconds.